I drink a lot of water. I piss a lot of pee. Yeah, I know. I'm what you might call a little peeist. I'm the European. Get it? Because I'm compared to Europoopin. Fucking YouTube, why don't you autoplay shit on my playlist? That's literally what it's for. That's frustrating. Fucking, oh my god, I hate this dog shit website made by Silicon Tech nerds to push more and more stupid fucking advertisements. Grrr! Hi, congrats on being first, second, and third, Clover, Poop Dippers, and Escarol. Welcome on in, welcome. Yeah, what is it? You drink so much soda, your balls got so fizzy and started bubbling. That's crazy, man. Listen, for some people, it's foamy, you know. Thank you for the Make Pee redeem. I can't talk right now. I'm making piss. I actually don't have that much water because my water filter stopped working, so I'm boiling some water right now to purify it. Yeah. Anyway. Delicious. Sorry. Nuna, oh my god! Nuna, you're taking too long to start streaming. Nuna, oh my god! Let's see, you arrived and heard the most not quite dad joke you ever heard. With your own two biological ears. Yeah? What was it? What was it? Wait, was it about the foam balls or whatever? Anyway. $4 trillion company. It's incredible because YouTube operates on a loss, right? You like naked without the Nunathon sticky notes? Do I? Is it really that bad? Fellas, I don't know, man. I think I'm doing fine for myself, you know? I think I'm doing fine for myself, TBH. But I mean, listen, it's been a little while. I know. Thank you for everyone for joining me post Nunathon, and now we're back to a regular schedule. Ugh. God, look at this dude, and just a normal ass, let's see, European feels like they run up to 14 or 15 possible jokes and puns, somehow all of the, parried all of those, yeah? What's wrong with that? Listen, European or Europoopin, alright? Okay, this raises HP, okay. Alright, sorry, if you're hearing game noises in the background, it's because I haven't touched this PS4 in a hot minute, because I don't usually use a shitty console to play video games, because I'm a little better than that. I can't believe Nunathon's over! No! Listen, it's okay. Don't cry because it's over, smile because it happened, alright? And other nice things you can tell yourself. What is it? Yeah, no, I mean, like, it's kind of back to being normal now, right? Which is kind of to be expected, given the fact that I can't necessarily force myself to stream every single day. My wife wasn't exactly happy when Nunathon was over. Not necessarily because of Nunathon itself, but because of the fact that she missed me quite a lot, right? And even if I told her that I was going to be streaming for a week and she agreed to it, it's like emotion, right? And I mean, you know, I have someone to take care of, so I gotta be a good dad. I gotta be a good dad, and I gotta be a good husband, or something along those lines. Anyway, how's everybody doing? How's everybody existing? I know I got here a little late. That has mostly to do with the fact that I was in the bathroom for a little bit. My tummy has been hurting all day. So in the event that I run away and whatever, I'll tell you, and then I'll drag Nunathon needs to be restarted when February hits. I mean, no, it's not worth it. Loving your wife is beautiful. Wife slop loving chud, yeah. Brings my wife onto stream. Look at this wife slop. No, that's a bad way to fucking interpret it. Let's see. I do love my wife though, right? So listen, please understand. That said, yeah, this week's a little samey than usual. It's very typical compared to a lot of other stuff that we usually do. Here, let me get at the schedule. It's gonna be another week or two before I start doing the whole. It's gonna be a little week or two before I start doing the whole like back to Friday variety streams and I'll probably start doing cooking streams again next week, but for now, I want to sort of, what is it? I want to take it a little bit easier this week, mostly just because of the fact that I do want to spend some time with my wife. I am really exhausted, despite what people might think. I know streaming is like, oh, you just play video games, right? Like, and that's kind of true, right? I wish there was wife slop for you. Yeah, single Samuel lifestyle for now, though. You'll meet someone. You'll meet someone, Dad. I believe in it. I believe in it. A lot of people go out of their way and they're like, oh, I'm so lonely. Oh, all right, but like, listen, please understand. You'll get there. It takes time, right? And everybody's on their own journey of getting better every single time. And what I mean by that is, like, you know, work on yourself, right? Work on the things that you can to make yourself the best you that you can possibly be. And if you're actively socializing and meeting people either online or in real life, and you meet somebody, hopefully that person is mature enough to be someone you can interact with in a way where it's, you know, you can sink your teeth into them and they're bearable. I love my wife, right? I've been with her for 10 years as of officially yesterday. That's kind of crazy to think about, isn't it? Anyway, for this week, it's Bloodborne today, right? Thursday, I have a Cursed Companions collab with Scab and Haz. Apparently, that's like friend slop as well, so we'll see. Hi, Yachty, welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. And then Saturday, we'll play more Last of Us, because stupid video game. It's stupid. I know I said I was going to do Resident Evil, but, anyway, yeah, that's besides the point, alright? Listen, please understand. Metaphorical teeth, Twitch. Metaphorical. No, it's okay. Sometimes we want to bite into people. Congrats on a 10-year anniversary. Yeah. So, like, we've only been married since 2022, right? But we started dating back in 2016, so when the residents are evil. So I might play just a few select ones, right, to get us a little, ready for, Resident Evil Requiem. Dude, unironically, I've been watching some of the promotional material for that. I won't say that I'm excited, but it does look cool. Alright, I will say that. Let's see. Let me bring up the other stuff too. Also, sorry, I just wanna bring this up. I found this cover of something, Astral Observatory from Majora's Mask, about almost a decade ago. This has been probably my favorite fucking any sort of synth cover of anything ever. It's a very chill, very pretty. Sorry, I'm just listening to it in the background. But let me swap over to the gaming overlay, and I can bring up what I mean by that, right? Hello! Stupid character design, holy fuck. Let's see. So we're gonna do some React slop a little, because, listen, React Andy lifestyle, how did you know that I was British? me when I see people and I'm like, this belongs on an episode of Monster Factory, don't worry. Whoa, is that Spampton G. Spampton from Deltarune by Tobias Foxington? Yeah. Requiem does look pretty solid, right? I know not everybody is, what's the word? Not everybody's into the gore and stuff, but I am. Sorry, so, like, presumably I actually haven't looked that much into this game other than, like, the first two trailers for it.
Mr. Kennedy, we need to leave immediately. What's going on? I don't know what's happening. Some kind of mass hysteria. The hospital is on lockdown.
Doctor. Sorry, if you saw a face like this, you're like, Doctor. I don't know, man. I want everyone to know something. Leon fucking let this Leon just, like, stared at this woman and was just like, okay. I think I want a second opinion. Man watched a woman die and was like, Alright, now is an appropriate time for a quirky one-line. I fucking love Leon, dude. He's actually the most, like, autistic human being in this universe, dude. Holy shit. Marvel moment. Dude, I love Leon. He's so fucking stupid. There's a reason why people love this man. But, I mean, the gameplay does look legitimately with a face like that. No, yeah, pretty much. Approaching with an open carry weapon. So there's a few details here that I actually really like. I think from what I've noticed, his main weapon in this game is a modified P320. I think it was like an AXG frame or something along those lines. Okay, so I think there's something really cool. Well, first off, he uses a hatchet or a tomahawk or whatever in this game, which is sick as hell. I genuinely think the coolest melee weapon any character can carry is a hatchet or a tomahawk, right? But this where he's hip firing with one hand, right, and just point shooting, is such a cool little detail before he swaps to using two hands. I think that's so cool, dude. I think that's so fucking awesome. Also, pure aura farm. Pure fucking aura farm. Holy shit, that's so clean. Oh, it's so cool. Listen, I know it's not spooky dooky, and that's fine. I don't need it to be spooky dooky sometimes. Sometimes I just want to look really cool. Really fucking cool while killing the legions of the undead, alright? And I mean, like, yeah. I think this is gonna be pretty fun. It is also funny that Leon can actually pick up the chainsaw now. The melee moves also look really neat. The fact that he can push a zombie against the wall and just use the force of his fucking legs to what's the word? Crush a head. Like it's nobody's business. Yeah, I'm thinking he's going just, what is it? A lot of people played through Resident Evil 4 and was like, epic John Wick gameplay on YouTube. I fucking hate that, by the way. Anybody that uses that, I hope you die. Vato and decided to make the man as competent. Right, exactly. Well, there's a reason why, like, the developers were like, I don't really think this is possible, right? Like, I don't think you can make a horror game with Leon as the protagonist, which is the reason why, like, I think Grace is a fun character, right? And there's the reason why they recycled, or, like, introduced Grace as a character. Meanwhile, like, Leon's all about that high-octane action gameplay. Also, this is bothering me, but, like, I hate the fact that the RSH-12 is a revolver that's, like, seen in pretty much every video game now. If you don't know what the RSH-12 is, it's essentially Russia's equivalent of a, it's essentially Russia's take on, like, the Madiba, not the Madiba. Madiba is like a weird, kind of. The Unica 6, whatever you want to call it. It fires like a 50 cal like cartridge, kind of like 50, you know, Action Express. It's a little weird, but it's featured in a whole variety of different games like Call of Duty and Escape from Tarkov and a couple of other ones too. So it's appropriately named Requiem, from what I recall. Like, the game actually has every gun in this universe has like a unique name. So like in Resident Evil 2, he has the Matilda, which is a VP-70 from H&K, right? And like the VP-70 is a notoriously horrible dogshit handgun. I mean, it's all right, but it's essentially like a zhuzhed up, like, what's the word? Like, high point? It has like a really shitty trigger from, according to like everybody that I've seen. It kind of looks like Chiappa Rhino. Yeah, it looks like a Chiappa Rhino, but it fires like a 50 caliber essentially cartridge. No, it's kind of neat, but yeah, like the handgun that Leon had in Resident Evil 4, the USP, that was called the Silver Ghost. His like P229, the custom P229 that he used was the Sentinel 9. You just have a whole bunch of like silly names for all the in-game guns. So the RSH-12 is now the Requiem according to this game's universe. Oh man. White woman.
You okay?
Yeah. Thanks.
Leon Kennedy, DSO.
CSO. I'm Grace. Ashcroft. FBI.
Uh-huh.
FBI. What are you doing here?
Someone kidnapped me.
Uh-huh.
Victor Gideon.
I don't know.
Well, we should leave.
See, this is the kind of shit that I also love Resident Evil for, by the way. The stupid, like, hokey funhouse shit where someone's just like, ooh, I'm gonna press a remote and there's this convenient convenient barrier between us.
Victor won with you.
What?
Like, Resident Evil 4 was like that, too.
What do you mean?
He grabbed you for a reason.
Oh, he knows. He knows he's being stared at.
That's the counter bioterror.
Look at that peach fuzz, man. He's like 40. He's like 40 something. He's like 47, and he's still rocking like. He kind of looks like Tom Cruise in this shot. Huh. Anyway, he's got like a small. He's got like stubble beard. He's trying to look handsome, but he just kind of looks like a homeless man in a way.
Now go.
I also like the way that she was animated just there. Like the RSH-12 has a significant amount of weight on it, right? But like when you play as her, right, it goes back into being the like the what's the word? It goes back into being the like the first person gameplay. I mean, I know you can play it in third person, but I kind of want to play Grace's sections in first person. I feel like that would be fun. What is it? A tenth as heavy as she is. Yeah. A lot of people also like forget that firearms have a certain amount of weight, right? I remember seeing this one Japanese homeless man dropped out in his black trash bag, and it reminded you of Leon. What is it? When I went shooting at MagFest and I taught a European how to shoot guns. What is it? They were unloading guns out of the back of a car, one of the SUVs that were there. And what is it? They took out an AR-15 and handed it to this European, right? And he picked it up and he like, oh, whoa, this has like heft to it. And I just looked at it and I'm like, yeah, it's heavy, ain't it? It's heavy, right? And I was just like, all right, make sure that barrel's pointed, like, you know. But like it's still kind of funny because people always forget that like in video games like guns are kind of weightless and kind of like toys, but the reality is that most of them are still pretty like, you know. Look at this white woman being scared of a fat grotesque man. Is that from the recoil or from getting blood splattered on you, lady? If gun's so small, why so heavy? Kind of, right? I mean, don't get me wrong. I've definitely have had different guns that I've picked up, and I'm like, whoa, this is like not so heavy. But other guns that I've picked up, and I'm just like, this has a little bit of weight to it, right? Like my carry handgun has a little more weight to it because it's an all steel, you know, design. Yeah. It's kind of weird that like a lot of this place turns into like this this hotel, it seems like, right? So she's kind of like sneaking around this hotel, and zombies, I guess, are also kind of like stealth based as well. It's a little strange. It's a little strange. The thing that weirds me out of all things as a weapon to choose for like Resident Evil is this one. This is a Beretta 1934. This was the basis for a couple of other handguns, like the Tariq, if I recall, right? But this is from, again, 1934, and, like, I'm sure that there are still people that use it today, right? Was it the Tariq? No. The Tariq was based on the M1935, if I recall, right? I could have sworn. No. Tariq handgun. 1951. Dude, okay, Beretta just made a whole bunch of variants of the same sort of design. Never mind, I was completely wrong. But still, the M1935 existed, right? And I guess, what's the word? I guess they decided to go with a handgun from 1934 for some dumbass reason. This is his 380 ACP. Uh-huh. But I guess, like, okay, the straight blowback handgun. This basic interwar design prioritizes durability over firepower. This Italian pistol was originally a high-class military firearm. An American version was also released and seems to have been the care center's primary self-defense weapon. Well, I don't necessarily think that there's anything wrong with having like a care center like self-defense weapon, I guess, for security or something. I guess my brain kind of leads to the direction of like, hold on, this doesn't really make, you know, sense, question mark, right? Like, why what is it, Beretta 1934, right? Like, why not something like a Glock 26, the tiny, dainty, feminine, like handgun? Why not like what's the word? What's like a subcompact handgun, right? The P365, right? This game takes place in This game takes place in what, 2026? So like, this is a design that's just about like 90 years old at this point, 92 years old. So like, I don't know. This was just like this was kind of like a strange thing. And if I go on Gunbroker, it's not like these are common, right? Like, Beretta 1934, right? Like, okay, I guess they are a little more common than I expected, but I still wouldn't particularly find myself getting it as like as a demonstrated to be basically self-firing sometimes. Was that one of the Beretta handguns? I can't remember off the top of my head. The only self-firing handguns that I can think of is like the only self-firing handguns I can think of is the Japanese handgun, and also the Russian PM63 as well. Still, I don't know. I'm just gonna be saying, right? Like, it is also neat that they have a what's the word? That they actually feature the heel release of the magazine. Of the gun, right? The heel mag release. Also, I also just want to talk about this. I really wish that they would start getting I realize this is just like game journalist gameplay at this point, but like, it's incredible how bad some of this looks. Like, this person doesn't even care. This person straight up doesn't care, as they're kind of missing. Hi, Gang Killer. Thanks for the 5 stream streak. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, you have to have a tactical reload too, because it's a modern fucking video game. That's crazy. But also, that looks pretty slick. That looks pretty slick. All right, I won't lie. Right? Sorry, I want to take a look at that again. Okay. So it's with the ringing pinky finger. Okay. It's kind of neat. Sorry, I know I'm like talking about this game first because whatever, but I was also catching up to a bunch of other stuff on the internet before getting here. Let's see. All right, so you do puzzles. There's also defensive items. Defensive items also. Infamous after a person who had the holstered shot them in the leg. You're probably thinking of the P320. Alright. This was really cool. So there's a crafting system. A lot of the RE games have a crafting system, but this one says a special drug that destroys infected blood cells, prevents corpses from mutating, and can be used to stealthily take out enemies. Prevents corpses from mutating is like a really big thing, because that signifies to me that they might have like a Crimson Head adjacent system, and that'll be really cool, because I've always wanted Crimson Heads to make a return. Hi, Mookie Sticks. Welcome on in. Welcome. Right, and then like you inject it into one of these things. And they just fucking explode. It just explodes. That's crazy. And then he plays Leon Sex Kennedy, right? And he's got like himself a little Mossberg shotgun. Yeah, okay, I was right. This was a Mossberg. And then he gives it a little bit of a haircut, you know, and it's kind of silly. All right, that's pretty much it. Sorry, I just wanted to look at that because I like Resident Evil, and I am mildly excited for Resident Evil 9 because I'm a fucking soy boy. So you're working on gaining access to your account. Hi, Ghoulie 1904. Welcome on in. Welcome. Also, after hearing how Kronos played with the dead enemies, I'm very much a fan of, of enemies that need re-killing. I don't know if you've ever played Resident Evil 1 Remake. It's the one on Steam right now, the one labeled Resident Evil HD. But Resident Evil HD, or Resident Evil 1, had a very unique system that no other game really had. It's Moshi. Oh, hi Moshi! Wait, hi Moshi, how are you? How's everything going for you? You just made this account for now. Welcome back! It's good to hear from you, as always. It's good to hear from you. Oh, do you like my character, by the way? Very, very British, right? God, miss you guys. Okay, doesn't Signalis have the same burn mechanic? Yes, they took that directly from Resident Evil 1. But basically, Resident Evil has always had the Crimson Head mechanic, or the first one. It wasn't on the PSX one, but, like, still, it was one of those games that had a very unique design of, like, if you kill an enemy in the early game, it'll come back as a Crimson Head, which is a more powerful running zombie. And compared to all the other shambling walking corpses around the, they're the ones that are more scary, right? So few games have a horror bent use. Yeah, for sure. You remember Beretta getting a lot of flack for it. So you're thinking of the P320, the SIG P320. Beretta had, okay, so back in the 80s, they transitioned from using the Colt 1911 to the Beretta M9, or the 92F, right? In comparison, what is it? The Beretta 92F was pretty much in service till roughly around 2018, 2017. The problem is that the gun was not exactly super well tested, suffice to say. A lot of people will look at that weapon and be like, yeah, I'm starting to think that's a little bit of a sketchy thing. So everyone's like, wait, how did they win the contract then? Well, it turns out that maybe there's a little bit of corruption happening, and maybe there's a little bit of money, so maybe there's a little bit of money being transferred from one place to another. That's a little spooky, right? They came out today for $100 for a game is insane. No, that's fair. Wait, Resident Evil came out today? Also, I just killed myself. Oops. Anyway, so with the P320, Resident Evil Requiem release date, February 27th. Wait. Resident Evil, did a Resident Evil game come out today? Huh? Wait, Requiem comes out on the 27th of February. You're mistaken. No, okay, that's fair. I was like, wait a second. Why the fuck am I playing this game if I can play a good game? A cool game that just came out. And then I can waste my money on it and be disappointed severely, but still. But yeah, no, Acnin Rent. The P320 has a bit of a problem. Turns out that it fires without even, like, the trigger being pulled at times. And it's like quality control issues. At some points, the weapon is extremely, for some people, the weapon is extremely reliable. For others, it's not. We've had, investigations happen because a U.S. Army airman was killed on base with it. And, like, plenty of reports of police officers using the weapon. Plenty of people, reports of people using the weapon would have the weapon fire without anyone depressing the trigger. And that became a really scary thing. And until it killed an airman recently, right, they actually didn't do investigations. Or most investigations will be buried. I expect the SIG P320 to still be used, but I'm assuming they'll, like, up-rev the current one and go from the M17 or M18 to the M17A1 or the M18A1 or whatever. Right, and like a lot of like handguns that get adopted usually have teething issues, right? Like, I mean, okay, I say that, but also like the Beretta M92, the M9 technically didn't have that problem. Either way, what I'm trying to get at is that SIG is kind of a shady company. You're mistaken. Hey, Moshi, I hope you're cozy, alright? I hope everything's going okay for you, alright? I miss you, and what is it? The guys are always wondering about how you're doing too, right? They're always kind of concerned that you're not okay, right? Glad to be back. Yeah. Is work and other stuff not as busy lately, or? I mean, I don't necessarily talk with a lot of the other guys as much as I used to, but still, it was what's the word? It was still. It's always good to hear from you, always, genuinely. Are you having like two-factor authentication problems, or are you having other problems? You just don't remember the password. What the fuck? Did I just gesture accidentally? Alright. Katana! Just had health issues come up, and your now is, okay. Okay, so the candlestick guy is the biggest, is the least biggest threat here. Never, I say that and immediately get fragged to him. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. Alright, we're back to this shit. If you weren't here before, this is Bloodborne without leveling. And if you don't know what that means I'm not allowed to level up. Which is a big, well, we're gonna struggle a little, okay? And I'll do my best. That sounds like a nightmare. I've done the Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 without leveling. I can do this without leveling. It just takes a lot of patience. Yeah, that's it. This fight is hard enough. I can't imagine BL4ing it. Hike! Kragon X, welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. To be perfectly frank, everyone's like, oh, so you must have like a really intimate knowledge about the game. And it's always really funny, because I'll follow that up with, this is my third playthrough of Bloodborne, by the way. I don't like the PlayStation 4, so like, yeah, this is my third playthrough of this game. Bloodborne without the Born. Real, true, and honest. I'll do my best. Listen, this is like one of the harder fights in the game, because it's a gank, right? Then get a PS5. Bitch, you crazy. I can't afford a PS5. Damn, that's crazy. If only it's all, even though I just got a lot of money during a sub, it's not like I can afford a PS5. That's crazy talk. What? Money? Where? Oh man, if only somebody would spend $600 and send me a bunch of money. Whoa, that would be crazy, right? Yeah, and from my knowledge as well, Bloodborne is also one of those games that didn't get a 60 FPS update between the PlayStation 4 and PlayStation 5. So the only way to get this, at 60 FPS smoothly is to either emulate the PlayStation 4 or just say fuck it. You've had the complete opposite experience. Really? I mean, either way, running a game at 30 frames per second these days is, you know. I love random ass missing textures. I don't know. I mean, like, I've heard that the PlayStation 5 is also just, like... I mean, personally, I don't really have a need for a PlayStation 5. That's really it. Other than Astrobot, which, I'm gonna be honest, like, as cute, charming as it looks, I think most of the games that I play are on multiple consoles. And I have Demon's Souls for the PlayStation 3, so... The only good benefit for the... Interesting... I love gank fights! Let's go! I love being ganked! Ow. Stop it! Your katana knows no bounds, you weeaboo. Okay. That extends a little further than I expected. Alright. Listen, I'm just getting warm, alright? I only just started playing the game, guys. I promise I'll be good at video games. Or the load times. Interesting, interesting. Yeah, I mean, if the game still runs, what is it? Gank this, gank that. How about they wank the penis? Esker, are you okay? Esker, did you want to be involved in a gank squad? Except you guys are, you know, jorking it together, or About a third in. Yeah? You're about a third in. Are you gonna tell me when you finish as well? Dad, I don't know how to tell you this, but maybe chill out, you know? I listen, you're getting a little excited over Bloodborne gameplay. That's crazy. Fear the old blood, nightmare, nightmare, nightmare. Fear the old cum. I think my best friend at some point would consistently spam my DMs with consume the old cum, consume or fear the old cum, or whatever. That was certainly a way to fucking that was certainly a funny way to describe things. But also that man is mildly a sociopath. His umbilical cord's too engorged. Listen, I'm thinking if they make a squeakquel to Bloodborne, they decide maybe the next big thing is that they move on to fallopian tubes. You know? Right, this game has like the third of a, what is it? You can get a third of like an umbilical cord or whatever, and you're supposed to eat them. Delicious umbilical cord. But if they ever make a Bloodborne 2, I mean, I know that the Nintendo Switch 2 is getting like a twink Bloodborne, right? More Victorian London era, whatever. I'm sure it'll be fun. I'm sure it'll be good. Right, but if Bloodborne 2 ever happens, I sure do hope they decide to go with a third of an umbilical cord. The epic squeakquel. Nix, do you want to be friends? It's not London, it's Prague. They're all European cities to me. Listen, they're all European. It doesn't matter. No shit. Yo, can you chill for a second? What do you mean, Dad? Aren't we already friends? Dad, do you want to be a cool friend in VC with me? Oh god, I don't have range. How do I want to do this? I want to get more background on this game. Watch Brotherhood of the Wolf. Okay. I want to kill myself. Oh no, he's so desperate for my company again. Okay, fine, I can stream alone. Grr, crosses my arms, pouts, grits my teeth, shits myself. Grr. I'll join you. Yeah, baby, let's go. That's what I'm fucking talking about. I can't believe it. It's the epic return of Nuna and Scarf. Guess whose Terraria playthrough fell through? Yeah? What, were you in a hardcore world and it just hardcored all over you? Oops. The only logical... You don't have any knowledge of Bloodborne. It's okay. Can you just not call me Scarf? I'll call you Woman. Listen, Nix, please understand. Hello. Hello,
Hi.
Woman.
Fuck you, dude.
What are you talking about? Why? What's wrong? You don't have to be mean to me. What's up?
What's up, Moid?
Hey, Femoid.
No, it's just Void.
Well, yeah, no. I think Femoid is funnier though, mostly because of the fact that I can make it a really egregiously sounding thing. So, for example,
Yeah, but
I get it. I get that it's the term, you know, Foid, but also Femoid. Right? Like that, to me, that's funny, right? I sound like a creature.
a
Like
creature.
Critura.
You are
Yeah?
a creature. La
La
criatura.
Critura.
La criatura.
You need to check out that new update. Wait, they updated Terraria again?
Yeah, they did. Red Digit will never.
He keeps saying that it's the final
Terraria.
update, and then it's not the final update. I don't even like Terraria, but like, I mean, I don't even care about Terraria, but the man is like, he doesn't stop. Yeah, Dad, it's the final update this time. Yeah. Yeah.
No, you don't understand. Terraria 2 is never
Terraria
coming out because
2.
Red Digit keeps. Red Digit keeps updating the fucking game.
Femoid. Are you pronouncing femboy wrong? No, femoid is supposed to be a derogatory way to refer to a woman. It's essentially an incel term, but it's caught on to being a kind of a mimetic meme. Anyway.
Can't believe it. Kragon's implying I'm a femboy.
Damn, I can't believe it. Look at those twink hips and small penis, and also
I don't have a penis.
look at that small penis of yours. So small it could be considered a clitoris.
Hi.
Hello. How are you, Nyx? How's everything going for you?
I'm alright. How are you?
I'm doing alright. I'm having a chill time today.
I hope so.
Listen, I've kind of just been
Your
fiddle-faddling around.
sub goal stuff is
Yeah,
still up.
I never took that down. I wanna gloat to all the other people I know that like, hey, my subathon went well. How about yours? And then
Maybe I'll host one, and I'll get like 3 subs. Yay!
I think you just gotta be like, hey, I'm having a sale on commissions right now, and then everyone will be like, ooh.
No, I have to say, hey, I'm doing requests.
Yeah, that's what it is, right? Usually people go for the request stuff, and I'm sure Pop will give you like a request to draw a lucky, lucky cat girl or something along those lines.
And he will give me 20 food.
Everyone in VC is upset. One person left, and you were literally not listening, and then you got right back on Code Vein 2. How is Code Vein 2? I didn't like the first game, so I'm unsure if I should go out of my way and even play the second one.
Oh, hi, Yadi. How are you?
Fuck, ow. It hurts. It's really fun. You love it. Did you give your character epic, iconic big bazonguses? Fuck, no! Oh, fireballs, why? I hate this game. I want everyone to know that. This is a dog shit game. If you're...
But everyone loves this game.
Bloodborne, it's so good. Oh my god. I wanna motorboat Lady Maria's titties. Ooh. It's all right.
Yeah?
You're the one torturing yourself. No, you're right. But I also like challenge runs like this. But I've also been like that for a very long time. Those challenge run complaints that it's hard. Yeah. You're telling me I can't complain that it's hard? Listen, I'm trying my best here, all right? Listen, so I did a subathon where I streamed every single day last week to give context to things. And I also I took off for the first half of the week so that I can focus on the subathon. But for Thursday and Friday, I was also working as I did my subathon as well. And by working, I mean I blew off work and was signed in and working on things as things continued. And it was really funny. It was really comical to me because I was complaining that they were giving me work while I was at work. Surely there's no greater hypocrisy in the world than simply being that feel when you go to work and they give you work. Grrr! How dare they? Anyway.
Job.
I love having a job.
I still love how you let me take over your fucking stream.
No, for Mike Tyson, and you were just drawing, drawling,
drooling.
Drools. It's better than being a broke bitch. Listen, I'm very, 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 very grateful that I even have a job right now. Right? I know a lot of people who might not be feeling that way, so, you know.
Real.
Most retail workers act like they're forced at gunpoint to be there. To be completely valid, though, I mean, kind of?
I hate
Retail is kind of dookie butts, man. I'm gonna be frank. If out of all the realities of shitty wage slave job to have, I would argue that retail is probably up there as the worst, right? I mean, I get it, like waiters, waitresses, and stuff like that. Like you can do that as like a, you know, that also kind of sucks because you're dealing. If you're in retail, you're not in food service. That's fair, right? But the problem I have with the problem I have with food service is that like you're gonna go there and you're constantly sucking off whoever's giving you tips, right? Hello, my name's Caitlin. I'm gonna take your order today. Oh my God, you look so great today. Great to have you. Have you been here before? Oh my God. And then you just sound like the most vapid fake human being. And then they sit down and they what is it? And anyway, I've never been in food service before, by the way, or retail. I just want to put that out there. But like theory crafting it in my mind, in my brain, in my mind palace, if you will, is enough to tell me I don't want this as a job. I missed! No! Hi, Sean. How are you? How's everything going for you? Custodial, all you need to be is saluted for absolute heroism. Well, being like a custodian or a janitor is a very thankless job. I think that's the thing, right? Plus, you're also basically cleaning shit, which can also lead to a lot of like, this is kind of smelly. I'm smelly at the end of my job. Still getting jumped, I see. Listen, we're getting ganked, all right? We're ganking it out.
Your gunk.
Oh, I'm gonna gank! The shadows of Yarnum be like, ooh, I'm ganking! 99% is pretty chill work. I mean, that's fair, right? I know a couple of people who have worked, like, custodian jobs, right? Flea Flicker, thank you for the, hey, Nix, as my mod, can you shout them out?
I'm not a mod.
Damn. What do I pay you for? Hi, Flea Flicker. Welcome on in. Welcome.
Remember you said you couldn't make me a mod because I couldn't have like 3 different statuses. I couldn't be an artist, a VIP, and a mod.
That's crazy. Do you want to not be an artist on my channel anymore, or do you still want to? Anyway, Flea, thank you for the raid. Thank you. Raiders, if you have any post-stream rituals you got to take care of, say you got to go sleep, say you got to go eat, say you got to go look at some scantily clad pictures of. I actually don't know what you're doing, so this joke doesn't work until I know what you're doing. Go ahead and take care of that, but if you're willing to stick around, I'm Nuna. I'm your morally ambiguous older sister from the rooftops. I play all sorts of games on this channel. I talk about guns. I cook sometimes. I don't know. I wish I had a dad.
Right
yeah,
here.
hi, Dad. This is a Bloodborne, BL1, or if you don't know what that means, Blood Level 4, which is I don't level up, basically. You're playing Gears 3 multiplayer. Interesting. I've never played a Gears game, surprisingly, huh? That probably sounds surprising to many people. Boys level 1. Yeah, that's fair. I wish I had a dad that loved me. I can be the dad that loves you, but I'm also your older sister too. So, listen, for sometimes you just kind of, mix up family members, right? That's okay, right? Listen, it's not about it's not about the dad that loved you, that abandoned you. It's about the family member that stepped up, right? That's the reason why I'm the older sister dad. Fuck, that hurt. Oh, fuck.
Sweet
home Alabama. Same with housekeeping. Housekeeping? Okay, we're done with the first ganker. Oh, gankers pay the price! Daddy sister. Listen, it's funny because I know a lot of people that unironically call me dad for a whole variety of different reasons. Because of I'm going to kill myself! Anyway, let me shout you out. Did you know that the only thing I know about Gears of War is that Gears of War focuses a plot on Marcus's dad. Marcus is the main character, and eventually it becomes paramount in Gears of War 3 to care about Marcus's dad. That's also partially, you know, that video actually might be the reason why I started saying dad a lot more too. Let's see. Most retail workers act like the force of you're not in food service. Food service sucks. Retail and fast food are the most miserable because you have to deal with assholes. No, that's valid, right? If I was in food service, I'd rather work like a slave to a Michelin star fella than work at a McDonald's. I'll be completely honest. It's okay. God, all right. Fucking, I love playing Blood Level 4 Misery. But like, okay, so like, I'm technically the older sister, right? Cause Nuna, and everyone calls me dad, but then people have described me as a total bro, and some people have also come in here and been like, whoa, muscle mommy, right? And then I just look at them, and I'm just like, damn, I'm the whole fucking family.
You're the whole family.
I'm the entire
Wow.
family.
In one package.
Do you want to be an artist or a mod on my channel, Nix?
How about you just take away my VIP and give it to Yachty?
For free? Okay.
For free.
Damn, that's crazy. It's okay. Sure, you can be mod, though. Congratulations, you're my only mod.
Technically, I'm not, because it's stream elements.
Shh, don't worry about it. Shh, don't worry about it. I've never given mod to any, but I've never given mod to a human being. That's the big one.
I can't believe
I can't
it.
believe it.
I'm Abby's mod and your mod.
Look at this nepotism hire.
Sometimes I need it.
Yeah? She does it for free!
Does a flip.
Does what is it? Remember, you have to pay your mods, fellas. Remember, being a mod is one of the most important things in the world. Without mods, the internet...
Oh my god.
Do you browse Reddit at all?
Jeez.
Yeah.
Me? Not really, no.
Oh, okay. I got it pretty good when you were retail. Did produce at Market Basket for a while, and other than the uniform code, it was pretty sweet. Okay, interesting. Hi, Alien Rat Invader. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. How are you? How's everything going for you? I hope you're out. That killed me in 2 hits! This run back sucks, dude. Oh my god, no fucking way. Being asked, do you browse Reddit is fucking terrifying. I can tell by your phenotype that you browse Reddit.
My fucking god.
Your physiognomy is very, very, little Redditor. You collect Funko Pops too, don't you? Let me, your neck folds. Let me tell you, they reek of unfettered access to Reddit. You've got some big tits for a boy.
That sounds like the fucking, Hellbenders.
Yeah, that is definitely it. Learned so many things about fruits and vegetables. Did you know that the worst thing is sufficiently rotten watermelon hidden in the collection of other watermelons? That sounds about right. I mean, some retail stores also just kind of do that, right? Some retail stores will just put out whatever stock that they have. A good example, I was at Costco the other day, or like a week and a half ago, and I went to go get some onions, so I reach over into the onion box, and I'm like, whoa, onions, wow. And you know, you're supposed to inspect your groceries as you pick them out, or else, you know, you'll get like the shittiest stuff out there. And it's really funny, because the bag I grabbed was like wet. And I pick it up, and I look at it, and it's soaked. And one of the onions is just, like, it's gross, man. And I put it back down on the side and grab another one, and that's perfectly fine. But then I sniff my hand after, right? I'm sure. Okay, I'm sure guys in the chat can you know can relate to this. You ever touch the space between your thigh and your balls, and then you know, touch the sweaty part of that and you sniff it, right? Yeah, right. That's what it felt like. The smell, not touching the rotting onion, but you know what I'm talking about, right?
I mean, can't you just scratch your balls and sniff your fingers?
It's not special.
It's not. What do you mean it's not
What?
special?
Don't worry about it. Sometimes you do it
What do
because you're just like, they're bad. They smell a bit like
Why
they're
is it-
cooking. Yeah.
Why is that a thing that people with penises and balls do?
Me, my dick and balls, and I. Hi. You got it. Yeah. Sometimes you got to check your smell. Sometimes your balls are itchy. You know.
So.
Do you not have balls, Nix? What happened?
What do you mean? What happened? I'm a girl.
I know. Where are your balls?
I don't have balls.
Are you telling me that girls that don't have penises or balls? What?
You're one of the few.
Oh man.
Yeah, no, I got neutered.
You got neutered. Damn, she got. Does your female come spayed?
I wish I was spayed. Shit. I don't intend on using this uterus.
Shit,
for
man. They
anything.
took her girl balls. No. Listen, women are gonna come into power and they're gonna be like, let's reclaim our fucking birthright. Oh shit, ow. Let's reclaim our birthright, and then they're gonna want their balls back.
They start castrating
And then
men,
reattaching
like,
the castrated
fucking...
penises onto the females. On the woman all around the world. Now who's the one with the big hairy balls?
In a perfect society where femdom is the norm.
Femdom is the norm. Hi, Polgan. How are you? How's everything going for you? You might have just walked in at one of the most horrible conversations that Nix and I have ever had.
No, nonsense. No.
There's no such thing. I feel like, you know, I feel like I say all sorts of really, really stupid things. Listen, there's a reason why I don't have more viewers on Twitch.
Well, if you know the problem, why don't you fix it?
I can't help it. Sometimes I see women and I have to start saying the most insufferable, insane shit in the world. Sometimes I see chatters and I'm like,
okay.
hey chatters, how are your balls today, huh? In a perfect society, women are men, Nuna in 2026, yeah?
How are your balls?
Yours are pretty smooth, yeah? Alright, chat, we're making a tier list right now. Welcome to my epic tier list. We're going to be ranking on whether or not which Hololive talents shaves their pubes or not.
What if your Oshi had a rainforest pussy? How would that make you feel?
It ain't so bad.
It ain't so bad, but the smell.
Ooh. Bibu, rock smooth, yeah? Your boils are hairy, Nuna. Thanks for asking. You've got boils? Damn, that's crazy. How long ago did you get burned? Sorry. Give me a machete because I'm going in. Damn, Polgan's fucking prepared. Man's like, ooh, Mori Calliope, here I come. Yo, 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 it's Mori Calliope. I love League of Legends. Fuck! Oh! Sorry, I have 1 health right now.
Yo.
I should have healed only once. I'm gonna kill myself. Sequel to the yelling tier list? Listen. Actually, okay, it came out. Hi, Doc. How are you? Oh my god, it's Doc J. Wow!
My god! It's Doc.
If the ones want to contribute to the world's reforestation, I have no right to argue otherwise. That's a hell of a fucking sentence. Holy shit. What is it? The year was 1996, and it was a crisp fall day. Listen, I was born in 1996. All right, I was a summer baby though.
Baby.
Baby.
Why does that make me laugh every
What?
time?
you think that's funny?
I don't know why.
Oh, dude, I forgot what it was, but like I was playing a game that had like a fisheye lens as a first-person shooter, and it was called Atomic Heart, and it took place in like the 1950s or 60s, where communist Russia was like this utopia.
Oh yeah, I've heard of that
Yeah.
game.
In the very beginning, there's like this human woman that's just like hanging out because it's like a festival, right? But like crouching makes her look so fucking massive. Because she's just really tall, and the game has like this weird fisheye lens effect going on. So it was really, really comical because I would just go up I like crouched, I saw her, I was like, oh, woman! Crouches down, goes up to her.
Shut up.
Oh, man, Papa's judging me very hard. Hag soon? Yeah, technically at age 30 in June, I'm going to start calling myself a hag VTuber. And everyone's going to be like, uh-huh. Damn, it's kind of cringe, Nuna. Anyway.
Yeah. I'm older than you. Does that make me
You're
a hag?
technically a hag in VTuber age. The age of 30 or whatever.
The fuck?
Atomic Heart is rad. I need to get it sometimes. I played a couple of hours of it. It's alright. Hag is just another... Yeah, hag is just another marketing term.
A woman starts slab squatting.
Fuck!
Did you just walk in there and get ganked?
I mean, no, that wasn't it. But, it certainly sucks. I got killed. Guys, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be here for a while, but, like, just like Mike Tyson, we'll get through it. Just like Mike Tyson, we'll get through it. Listen, I also forgot that I realized I never posted on Twitter or Blue Sky that I'm live, so here.
Wow.
Listen, I gotta do my social medias. Alright. Okay, funny, so talking about, like, the woman balls thing, right? The reason why I think it's really funny is because, recently, it came out that there is a website that somebody built to track the menstrual cycles of VTubers.
Oh, that shit.
Yeah, baby!
No. Disgusting.
I know, I've known for a very long time that there are folks out there that go out of their way and unironically, you know, track VTuber menstrual cycles, right? I think that's really, really funny. That was like a funny 4chan joke, but then the fact that there's a website dedicated to it, you know, I'm just saying. Okay. Emoji. There it is. Alright, we posted. Least deranged VTuber fan, real. Hey Nix, how's your cycle go? What? There's listen, sometimes women bleed, but it's a pretty repeatable cycle if they're a healthy enough human being with a healthy enough uteri. So, you know, sometimes you can help. Hey Dad, how's your cycle
You
going?
asked about my...
Well, Doc was asking about your cycle, and I think he's a very polite young man, so, you know. Hey Nuno, why aren't you on there? Listen, I don't like advertising my time of the
Why
month.
does Doc want to know about my cycle? He's gay.
How the fuck does one help? Are you adding your menstrual cycle to it, Dad? That is genuinely unhinged. See, here's the thing. I think VTuber fans are really funny in like a holy shit, this is like a zoo kind of way. So I mean, like, listen, let these people do these kinds of things for some dumbass reason. Wait, what the fuck? Okay, so for some dumbass reason, there's just a bunch of people who are very, very, you know, silly, suffice to say, right? It's like when you tell me that Pinku is really into VTubers and is like, oh man, I want to fuck a VTuber. It reminds me of the one shitpost from the guy from Offkai, right? He was like, oh, I've been a virgin all 32 years of my life, and now I'm about to have sex with a mint cosplayer. There are worse ways to lose your virginity, I guess, question mark? Like, you know, uncle playing cave adventurer with you, but like, you know, Let them innovate. Yeah,
Fuck.
yeah. We need people like this, innovators. Release the Nuna dates. I will come up with a canon list of what's the word? I will come up with a canon list of dates. Question mark? I really don't like this fight. This fight's usually not so hard if I, you know, when I have a lot more health. Ow. But, yeah, wow. Not having any health is pretty abysmally dog shit, fellas. I mean, you gotta keep track of that, yeah? You pulling up to your femboy lover and asking if his boyveries are boyvulating. Asking if you gotta take him to the boynecologist or if his boy period is late. So when you
Can you stop talking for like a week?
But you'll miss me. You'll miss me.
I mean, you can still
You just don't want to hear. You don't want to hear my voice. But I'm funny.
Fucking awful.
I'm funny. I make you crack. I make you slap your knee laughing, dude. Ooh, that's.
I haven't slapped my knee in a long time.
Slaps your knee right now.
Ow. What the fuck's wrong with you?
And before noon is on a 12-day menstrual cycle, like some sort of freaky rodent. You think I'm a rat? For what it's worth, the next outfit's hair design was actually partially inspired because, like, oh, mouse. Fuck! Meef.
Meef. That's just gonna be an in-joke.
Yeah, no, 100%. You either watched the Overcooked video or you didn't, you know. Oh, I forgot. Raccoons are cyanids. That's not a real word. You're making things up.
Squeeze me?
Excuse me? Exqueakle me?
Squeeze me?
Squeeze?
The epic...
Yeah?
The epic squeakle?
Squeakmas?
Yeah?
Nuna,
what's going on? Is everything alright
up there at home? Well, you take take a hacksaw, open up my brain, look inside. There's no brain. It's just like a Tonka truck. It's like a Tonka truck. Maybe like 2 bullets and like.
Why a Tonka truck?
I thought it'd be funny to say that. It's a Tonka fire truck and what is it? A plate of spaghetti. Fuck! Ow!
It's the really shitty kind of spaghetti that you get.
What is it? Like, it's Jollibee
like,
spaghetti.
I've never had.
Oh, I've
Jollibee
heard nothing
spaghetti.
but bad things about their spaghetti. Yeah.
Really? Uh-oh. Better not tell Jack.
I actually don't really think Jack likes what's the word?
Jollibee?
Yeah.
Is he really Filipino? I don't know. I don't know if Jollibee is like a measurement of how
I
good
would
Filipino
imagine that
food
it's like
is or not.
a form of pride in the sense that like people from Pennsylvania are like prideful of like Wawa.
Yeah.
Right?
Maybe you are. I don't know if anyone else is.
I would never ever. Also, Dad, nobody knows where I'm supposed to live. I just want you to know that.
Oh.
Don't say that or you might...
It's too late
Nuh-uh.
now. It's too late now.
No, wait, that kills me in 1 hit? Oh my god, what the fuck is this video game?
Got you killed.
Oh my fucking lord. Hi, Alcade. Old doll shoes. Don't come at me with your SAT words. Raccoons are pro cylinders. You ever listen to you ever hear about the raccoon theory about how they can fit into a 4-inch hole? And the asshole can reliably stretch up to 8 inches.
Hello? Yes, I'd like to report sexual harassment,
Yeah?
actually. Rooftop underscore Nuna.
Yeah?
Yeah, he, yeah, no. Yeah, oh, you're familiar with it. Okay,
Yeah.
understood.
He's,
Okay.
he's what is it? Rooftop underscore Noon is a little bit of a repeat offender here. We have them on the certified sex pest list right now. We'll be sending a team eventually when we eventually clear up Andrew Tate's plate. Hi Polgan, how are you? Hi Cosmic Cowboy, how are you? I want to go home. Doc, you love me, right? You love me. I promise. We're like best friends. Whoa. Wow. I mean, you're not VIP, but I mean, you know.
If I had known that Doc would be here tonight, I would have given him VIP.
That's fair. You make it hard sometimes. Listen. I make you smile. I make you laugh.
Wait.
Yeah.
Wait, make what hard sometimes?
That is fair. That is fair. With Doc, you can never really tell, huh? Doc will message me in the middle of the night being like, I'm fucking stroking it. My balls are so big, man. Oh, man.
Does he
No,
really?
he doesn't. I'm fucking with you.
Why? Why would you lie?
Hi, Wise the Owl. I haven't seen this guy in forever. You misspelled forever. Minor spelling mistake. Send him to the fucking penis explosion chamber right now.
Be nice to
Yeah,
Wise.
I'm always nice to Wise. He messages me being like, "Ooh, you're so nice. Oh, you're so handsome. Oh my god."
I thought you were gonna say he's gonna say the same thing that Doc says.
My balls are so
big right
big.
now.
Oh, I'm stroking my dick. That's what Wise says to me. Yeah. All right, Doc's now VIP. Look at that. Look at that cool best friend. Oh my goodness.
When Doc is VIP, that means he's also my best
Whoa,
friend.
is it because you're a moderator?
No, it's because Doc's my friend.
Doc is a cool friend.
Simple as.
Simple as. I want everyone to know that this is one of the worst fights in the game. Mr. Rizlectric, send this motherfucker to the principal's office, penis explosion chamber, and explode their penis right now! Sometimes you pull up, they call me the Stronkler, and then go on with your day. See, sometimes when you talk to a girl, you're just like, girl, I'm stronkling it so hard.
Worried.
Fuck. Sometimes I talk like I have a stroke, dude.
Hold on. You reminded me of something.
Okay. What is it? Nah, I sent shit like Nuna. I just decapitated a boat of drug traffickers and then kicked my feet under the table when I ordered a parfait. Yeah, that's essentially what you're like, Wise, I'll be honest. Ah!
You
hate this
remember
fight so
the
much.
James Bond having a stroke shit post?
No, I actually don't.
The Bond's name, James' name. Please to what? Bond's name's James. Are you
Wait, no, I
alright?
remember this.
James not having a strong call of vigilance.
Oh man, someone made a spelling mistake. Yeah, it took me a bit to figure things out, but I don't think it was that bad. Which one? Oh man, oh my god, I can't believe it. The name's Bond's name's James Shakin' James Shakin', not Bond. That one is so good. It's a classic. Hey, how do you guys feel about Bond Burger 6ix9ine? Bond burgered your sister last night.
Hello?
Let's see. I don't think this boss fight is that bad. No, you're right. This boss isn't bad, Faultier. I just don't have any health. I want you to know, I'm at what is essentially level 1, right? This is the lowest level in the game. So I have no stats. The only thing I have are my saw cleaver and myself.
No stats. He has no.
He has no bitches, no stats, no vigor. Samurai Jack is the most aggressive out of the bunch. A good strat is to keep the guy doing the laundry fires in your. Well, yeah. So that's the basic idea. It's just that if I accidentally make a mistake, enemies do too much damage that I can't recover from it sometimes. No Gorm. You're Gormless! You're maidenless!
Gormless fucking fool.
I'm gonna Gorm all over you.
I'm telling your wife. She's not gonna be very happy about this.
Why would do you want me to say to my wife things like, I'm gonna Gorm all over you tonight? You're fucking silently laughing to yourself. That's the funniest fucking thing.
What? Be nice to me. Please?
I am. I'm so nice to you.
Mm. Okay. I agree. Fucking.
What's wrong? What's wrong, sweetie pie?
I'm playing a baby game for babies.
Well,
and it's frustrating.
Is it called
me
Fallout?
Because I'm a baby. No. I've never played a Fallout
It's
in my
okay.
life.
Listen, have you heard about this epic lore for Fallout?
Jesus Christ, you're gonna run
yes.
with this, aren't you?
Oh my lord, dude. These are horrible conversations. Fallout doesn't have that. What, babies? Let's see.
Fallout doesn't have babies?
Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Let's go!
I'm not playing Hello Kitty.
Fallout doesn't have that
right
awesome lore. Based, true and honest. He's so real for that. Everybody applaud. You got to the part. Take it easy, Acton and Rinth. We're gonna be here for a little while. Listen, Shadows of Yharnam really is like one of the hardest fights in the game if you have no health. They don't have babies either.
Wow.
They all exploded with the nukes. Damn, that's crazy. Gets gunned down in the streets mid-sentence. Real. Listen.
Please.
Yeah?
Please don't gun me down.
I won't gun you down. You don't know shit about Fallout. It's a good thing.
Oh my god.
I would rather you tell me about the Bible, Nix. Tell me a Bible story right now.
Tell me a BioWare story. Oh my god. Hold on, I'm kind of in the middle of getting my shit
What the fuck
fucked.
are you playing? I know you're saying a baby. What, Pikmin?
I'm playing Dragon Quest Builders too.
Dad. It's okay.
No.
Kids can just pop out of the ground like dwarves do. Deploy the Bible story. There's a little boy named David. If you want to describe his build, let me tell you, he's like a Shota VTuber. And so God came down to him, was like, I'm gonna give you epic wisdom. And so the Twinkus Shota build was born. And so David took his Shota build where he min-maxed into a little bit of strength, or just enough to wield his stupid sling. And then, where does the Bible story fall in the cave story timeline? Dog, I am ass. Are you getting your shit pushed in Strive or something like that, Yachty? What are you playing tonight? Twinkus Binkus. Sorry, I like thinking about it a little, right? And I'm thinking about, anytime somebody says Binkus, or something adjacent to Binky or whatever, right? I think about, Arthur? Because, like, there's like a big guy there, and his name was, yeah.
Binky? Fucking Binky.
Every day when you're walking down the street, everybody that you meet has a different point of view. And I say, hey, hey, what a wonderful time of day.
know we were doing a karaoke stream?
Oh yeah. I mean, here, listen. I said I was gonna do the video game stream, right? So it was live and learn, and I say, hey, hey, what a wonderful kind of day. Live and learn.
Yeah.
And I feel. The entire story of Matthew Levi is Levi his code name? Is Levi the second name that that God gave to him?
Why aren't these bitches tilling my fucking fields? Grr.
Why are all these bitches here?
These bitches.
What is it? My old man told me to join the Navy, but now I'm surrounded by these bitches. I can't say the next line actually, because that's actually against TOS.
About to say some shit.
Yeah, I'm about to say some words like nincompoop and what's an SAT word? Bizarre. Actually, I forgot what it was, but I remember somebody was saying to me that the word bizarre was an SAT word.
Ow, it's such a
Yeah, I
simple
don't know.
word.
Those lemon stealing whores, true. Based. Everybody hates those lemon stealing whores.
What if I was one of those lemons?
I'd call you a lemon whore.
Thanks.
Got him.
Have you ever seen that full video?
No, actually.
I watched it out of curiosity.
Yeah. There's also like Catalinaville, right? I mean, that's always the other one that everybody's.
Oh yeah, but that you watch that because it's
yeah,
funny.
of course.
But the lemon stealing horrors video actually just like gets a little weird. I guess.
Yes, the porno
Yeah.
where they talk about being a lemon stealing. Fuck! No! Oh, I hate this fight, dude. Holy shit. That was close.
I don't know if I would say it's weird. It's just it went into a direction I did not expect of it.
Believe it or not, I used to be a youth group leader. I can sort of see it. Sunglasses toggle. Oh shit, that didn't happen. Which one was my sunglasses toggle again?
Oh no, my cosmetics.
Oh no, my cosmetic. And let me restart Mix It Up because I think the hook isn't turned on right now. Impecunious on a SAT, and it became a favorite word for months. Did you know that kerfuffle is also a funny word? Kerfuffle's a funny word.
I love kerfuffle.
Oh, I forgot what it was, but there was a point where there was I saw somebody made a TikTok at some point, right? And it was a kerfuckle. Somebody made a TikTok at some point. It was like, oh guys, like I'm in China or Japan right now, or one of the East Asian countries, and it was like, oh, I just checked out like a high school English test. Like they're asking what the definitions or meaning of or like fill in the blank with these words, and like I remember seeing that video and I got so irrationally angry that this dumb motherfucker doesn't know some very basic words, even by just using something like trial and error, or like what is it? You know, like it's just one of those things where it's like, come on, man. These are like words that are normal in your vernacular, right? Like everyday vocabulary. That's what our bosses would say if someone blew a fuse on the main breaker reel. I like using the word gaggle fuck. That will never show up on the SAT, but I do think gaggle fuck is a pretty fun word. But that may or may not just be me. What's your favorite word, Nyx?
Fluffy.
Fluffy.
It's very nice. It's nice. Pleasant and very comforting word. Fluffy.
Fluffy. Me when I rub my belly. Oh, I'm so fluffy. What? Huh? What'd you say?
I said fat.
You cut off for a second. I was like, what did you just call me?
Fat. Like, fluffy is just like another way to call someone fat, but like in an endearing way.
I wouldn't say I would use the term fluffy to describe someone as fat. You know? You know what calling a fat person fluffy reminds me of? Remember all those GF memes that I talked about a couple streams back? And then there's that one person who was like, oh, the slightly chubby, fluffy boyfriend. And then everyone thought that he was fucking cringe because he seemed like the biggest fucking cuckold in the world. Like epic Quirk Chungus type, you know, person.
Oh my god. You really do like saying Quirk Chungus,
It's
don't
a problem.
You? It's a problem.
Okay, alright, remember, to dodge the one in the black hood, always keep your eye on the guy in the black hood, and always hit the guy in the black hood. Thanks, GameFAQs. Great advice. Okay. No damage, Chungus. Fuck my Chungus Chud life! I hate the fact that Chud's also becoming a part of my vernacular as well. I was looking back at some of my other, like, older tweets, because I was planning on trying to clean up my Twitter profile a little. Mostly just because of, like, professional reasons, right? But I think it's really funny because at some point I see the word indie slop, and how I was saying that I think this person is fucking stupid for using the phrase indie slop. And nowadays I'm just like, hee hee, indie gruel.
Indie girl. We gotta start calling things gruel now.
I forgot what it was. I saw a thing earlier today where it was like, oh, games that require a lot of wiki usage, like Stardew Valley or Minecraft or Terraria, should be now termed wiki slop. You sound like a fucking gremlin laughing like that.
Should I do it again?
Yeah.
I love wiki slop.
Me when I'm having my wiki slop in the morning, and then I go home to my Yubi slop at night. Game, can you fucking chill out for like 20 seconds? Oh my lord. Wait, no, you're the wrong fucking hooded man. Uh-oh. Game? I have to literally keep all three of these fucking people in view. This is so fucking ass, dude. And his stupid arm goes through the wall. Why? Oh my lord. You're so happy they have black hoods and not white hoods. Yeah, I can imagine the connotation of this fight would be very different if they had white hoods, Yachty.
It truly is Alabama.
Oh lord. Fuck. No! Oh, this is death. Oh my fucking lord, this is ass. I fucking hate Shadows of Yharnam. Ugh.
Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
You keep
No, it's okay.
Dying.
This is a video game, alright? This is part of it. And from an American standpoint, sure, but most of Europe, they would just be high-ranking Catholic priests or monks. No, I'm out of sippy juices. Oh, I gotta go grind for some. I'm gonna kill myself, dude. This is ass. The charred armor set you can pick up in Yarnum has really high fire resist if you think that'll help. Wait, you...
Does Nuna wife ever get concerned when you say I'm gonna kill
Yeah.
myself at like an extremely
Yeah,
like
she does.
numerous amount of
She does,
times?
actually. It's kind of bad. I feel like...
You gotta
I
stop.
don't know what it is, man. It's... I don't know what it is, man. I can't stop saying it, you know? Listen, just... You've come up with alternatives to that, yeah? You're gonna become a statistic? See, Doc, you say fire resist. You know, here's the thing. I don't care about any of that. Because does it have good drip? Not that I care about drip because my character is so fuck ugly. You know, that kind of stuff matters. You know, I'm just saying. It has the best drip, yeah? Tell me more. Oh.
Yeah, yes.
Surely the DLC will have enemies that net higher souls on death, right? Oops. Oopsie daisy. It's in the area where the old dude had the Gatling gun. Oh, never mind. I'm stupid. I just wanted the you know. You should put a bag over your head. Yeah? Be nice to me.
Whoa.
Be nice to me.
I'm sorry.
What happened? What?
No, it's just put a bag over your head,
Yeah.
Nuna. That'll solve all the problems.
Yeah, of course. just put that fuck ass Ludwig down. Listen, if I did the DLC and I killed a guy, how impressed would you be? I just also lost my fucking soul. Alright, whatever, man. Put this over your head. Pants grab, real. There's a ladder being guarded by a dude, and I unfortunately do not have the skill or health pool to currently deal with that. My wife is currently asking for water, and I have to urinate. Entertain chat, please.
Don't water your wife, please.
Gee, I need it!
Oh no. Hi chat, how's it going? Here, I'm gonna tab out of my game. So that way I can pay attention to you guys. No, I don't want to. No, I don't want to drown. Hi, Nilla. What's up, little man? Oh, good kitty. Good kitty. Well, hi, Yadi. I'm playing Dragon Quest Builders 2. I'm trying to get back into it. It's been a long time since I last played it. Boy. Next, does tightening the scarf increase blood flow to your brain and make you smarter? No. It kills me. It kills the Nyx. It's been quite a while since I last played Dragon Quest Builders 2. since I've last seen my son lost to this monster, to the man behind the slaughter. I'm not doing it right. I don't want to asphyxiate myself, Doc. I'm not into that. That's really kinky shit. Nella, why you bite me? I'm just petting you. Why you bite me? Why you bite me? I'm not talking about choking myself on my scarf. You're the one that's insinuating it. Ah! Yeah? I thought the Foogies only spoke during Nunathon. Be nice to me. I am chronically unfunny and I keep referencing that fuck-ass FNAF song that I love. I'm sorry, I wish I knew what the reference was. I don't listen to FNAF fan music.
I'll be honest, there's better things to listen to that aren't Five Nights at Freddy's music. Hi, Cole M the Golem. What does the M stand for, by the way? Is it Michael? Five Nights at Freddy's reference? Sorry, I'm back from the what's the word? Urination. That's all.
Okay, I'll be nice to the Foogies. How can I pay bits to feed them food?
If you give me a sub, Nyx gets fed. She's a Tamagotchi.
I get a cookie.
Yeah. One whole cookie is enough to feed Nyx for about a day.
It's true. Now that I'm on Zepbound, a cookie could satisfy me for an entire
how's your
day.
appetite so far?
Non-existent.
My name is Cole M. Emerson. The M stands for Emerson. Yeah? Spending Sunday with Nuna getting yad perpetually has altered your vocabulary. I dropped it on a coworker. Yeah?
Yeah?
Listen. I don't know what it is. It just...
In the arms of an angel.
I don't know what I can't turn it off, but people I know have started picking up on the phrase. It's insane.
You know what? Since Yachty mentioned that it's a song by the Living Tombstone, Yachty, do you know the Undertale one by the Living?
Did you guys know the MLP one? Discord, something after. I can't. I don't remember the lyrics of that song. I'm gonna be honest.
I don't.
You don't like My Little Pony? What the fuck's wrong with you? Actually, I don't even think it was.
I'm a
Living Tombstone.
I'm not a.
You're not Chud.
I'm not a child.
Yeah.
I'm not a child. Your stream is buffering for me.
Uh oh. It's still up for me. 20% Cooler was by Ken Ashcorp. Tell me about Ken Ashcorp, Nyx.
A friend of mine, a really good friend of mine.
Wait, really?
Tried to.
So this is not Ken Ashcorp.
No. So a really good friend of mine now tried to use me to get closer to Ken Ashcorp because I was friends with him.
Interesting.
And then when they realized that they were
using Doc's comment.
When they me starving my Chud Tamagotchi because it's acting up. I'm sorry. Am I misbehaving?
What did I do wrong? She says.
What did I do wrong?
Alright.
But, no, Yadi, I was gonna mention the bit where it's like, what is it? Welcome to the underground. How are your balls? If you want to take a look around, give us your balls.
What?
Give us your balls.
As a person who's never ever touched Undertale music or that side of the fandom, this is something.
No. It was like someone like fucked up the actual song and just made it goofy.
Okay. Is it Nix or Nix? With a Y. With a Y. So, for example...
That's not living tombstone. Yes, it is.
Oh, do you...
It sure
okay,
is.
do you know the Steven's Universe song, Stronger Than You?
Yeah, I know that a lot of people are making like covers and like mashups and
Yeah,
shit.
yeah. It's not a bad song. I'll say that because I mean I can at least recognize, game recognizes game. But like I don't really like Steven's Universe. I know everybody knows that. And I think that Undertale is just all right, right?
My rasp is nice to listen to.
Yeah.
I'm raspy.
Oh, I'm gonna rasp. Anyway.
I like shrunk as soon as you yelled.
Sorry, it's like an actual fucking. It's a what is it? Pavlovian response, like you're being yelled at by your dad.
Don't say that, cause I do
No.
that. I like
I'm
every time my dad yells at me, I shrink.
sorry. How many inches do you shrink? How many inches do you shrink?
I don't know. I feel small.
Damn, that's crazy. She goes from 5'7"
Shut
to
up, dog.
clicker tricking
Shut
the.
up, dog. 8 inches.
Just
Oh, 3 inches hard.
smiles warmly at Nyx, frowns super hard at Nuna. Damn, look at this epic social link activity right now, dude. Holy shit. Wasn't there like a bunch of ravens here? No, that's on the other side. She was in the swimming pool. Game, please give me more. Please give me more sippy juices, please.
Wait, hold on. Let me see what Doc said. Me putting my Nyx Tamagotchi in front of one of those smoothies that looks like blended grass shavings, so she knows what'll happen if she keeps acting up. What the fuck? Am I going in the blender, or am I drinking the grass smoothie?
You are not wanted here. Sorry, everybody loves a good impression of BLOODBORNE. Bloodborne. Your fuck ass is going into the blender. Be nice.
Going in the blender. No.
Blender or no? Would you prefer a blender or a jar?
What, to be like put in
yeah.
and
some people are very adamant of like, oh, I do not wish to be put into the jar, right? That's pretty normal.
Yeah, but if I'm put in the blender, I'm gonna fucking die.
You'll be drowned either way if it's filled up with questionable liquids, right? So I mean, like, listen.
Put me in the jar like those fucking like those little like weird experiment like creatures and shit. Like put me in a jar full of like alcohol, like a fucking like a petrified snake, and just call me snake wine.
Nyx wine.
Yeah, Nyx wine. It's good for your fertility. Makes your penis and balls swollen.
Yeah. Why would you give yourself that?
But not in a good way.
And not in a good way. Oh my
Yeah.
god. Okay, dude. Unironically, one of the funniest like rabbit holes I've gone down was unironically looking at some of the forums that people go to for like joking and stuff like that. That's the reason why I make the joke so much, right?
Like the term already like gives me like a knee-jerk reaction.
That's fair. But the reason why it's so comical to me is entirely because of the fact that like there was a point where someone was talking about how it's like, oh yeah, you can induce penis growth with the right chemicals or something along those lines. And like people on the forum were talking about taking these oversized bees from some foreign country and then actively stinging their penis so that it could be significantly larger or whatever. And I'm just sort of sitting here like, is that really worth it, man? Is that really worth it? I don't know.
As soon as you mentioned bees, I tilted my head to the side to make it look like I was looking at you directly, even though you're not right next to me. So I'm just like,
dude, so like talking with me, you're like in the office. You're like in the office, right?
Yeah,
And then it cuts to
yeah, I'm looking at you in the camera, like in the
yeah,
office.
it cuts to an interview section with Nyx. So I've known Nunu for a couple years now. I regret every single second I've spent with this dumb motherfucker.
I would never say such a thing.
What would you say then?
I would say I enjoy your company and you're very funny.
Oh. She thinks I'm funny. Let's go.
Wow, you need my validation to feel good about yourself?
Listen.
That's
Your
unfortunate. That's not a lot.
validation weighs more than other people's validations, right? You can meet a fat person from Walmart and their validation wouldn't mean anything to me, but your validation means.
But Nuna, I'm the fat person from Walmart.
You don't go to Walmart, you shop at Aldi's. No, you shop at Whole Foods.
No.
You shop. I think when we first met, you told me you shop at Whole Foods because you were very like, ooh, organic food.
No, I had to go to Whole Foods at one point because like other grocery stores didn't have like certain ingredients that I was looking for.
We all shop at Wally World.
But
I shop at I don't know. I go to a local farm and then I kind of just steal their pigs at some point, and then a pig and a full cow. I just put it in my car and I drive away. The fact that Nuna didn't deny the fat part. Wait, what?
When I said I was the fat person at
You're
Walmart.
not fat.
I'm fat.
Do you want me to like be like, no, you're not fat. You're beautiful the way you are, or like?
Dad, why do you think I'm on Zepbound?
What's a Zepbound?
I just mentioned it
That's
earlier.
4chan.
Who is this 4chan?
Sometimes I meet people who don't have who don't understand what their power, what a power level is, right? Oh yeah, prove it, post
threatened.
belly.
I'm being threatened.
Listen, I sometimes I meet people who are like don't hide their power level, and I'm just like, brother, you're a little too autistic. I need you to chill out for a second or two, right? But then whenever I'm on stream and they start talking about it, and I'm like, hey, what's 4chan? Can you explain it to me? And then they're always like, no, we've talked about this before. I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about. Nuna's got like an actual memory leak. Listen, as a streamer, you have to pretend you have a little bit of a memory leak so you can explain the same story again and again.
I'll be sure to remind everyone about the time that I ate paper. Well, I didn't really eat it, but you know, I put it in my mouth. And, yeah.
Let's see. It's a dead meme, but I love the Mongolian basket weaving site or any variation of that. Okay, so this is really funny. I just want to bring this up because I think it's like hilarious. Oops. I recently, I think I mentioned this on Sunday, where I was talking with Beryl, being like, hey, I'm glad that you're still like a good friend of mine, right? That you've been here, like, you know, talking with me, you reach out to me, you want to hang out with me, you don't mind doing like collab stuff with me in the future. And I mentioned that there was like somebody that we both knew that was like, they're a grifter, right? They're kind of a shitty person, and like I thought like, oh well, I did something wrong. So I got some tea, right? You know what the most insane fucking reason to be dropped as a person to talk to is? Okay, I think most people here can agree that I'm in some way adjacent to like the quote unquote tactical like side of VTubers, right? Tactical VTuber, or whatever phrase you want to fucking put, the cringe phrase. But the thing is that I unironically being associated with that, or 4chan in general, the fact that people there post me or whatever, is enough of a reason to not want to be around me because it's bad OPSEC. That's crazy. That's wild to me. And like, I thought about that for a second, right? And I'm like, wait, if that's the fucking case, then literally like so many big name VTubers I know should just be dropped, right? Like, these people should never be talked to because they got their start from said from said thing, right? Literally, all the big VTubers I know that I was hanging out with during MagFest all have some connection to that website. I remember seeing something like that on TV. What, like, the what's the word? Like, who is this 4chan, or like, I don't know. It was like such a weird, bizarre thing to be like, yeah, this person gets posted here. It's bad OPSEC. They're too much of a chud because they're adjacent to like conservative circles or whatever, because they're they're gun autist or whatever. And I'm like, reading the thing that she mentioned to me, my friend mentioned to me, telling me this tea, and I'm just like, no fucking way. Like, that's one of the most insane fucking things to drop a person for. Yeah.
It's really, like, biased and unfair.
Right. And said friend explaining the tea to me also got dropped as, like, a person to contact with, right? Like, she had been personally removed from that, like, this person's collab server or something along those lines, and that's wild.
That's stupid.
Right? And, like, this person is, like,
they weren't really
wholeheartedly, like, a grifter, right? Like,
yeah, they weren't really looking for a friendship or anything like that.
They started in, like, summer, right, last year, and, like, they're already at, like, 91 plus viewers, right? Oh, it was drama, not a new T-brain. Yeah, I mean, T also gets used as a phrase for drama llama, right? So that's my new podcast, Drama Llama. Hey, I'm Keemstar. Welcome back to Drama Llama, fellas. We're gonna be talking about video games.
Grown.
Can you summarize the last 2 minutes of conversation for me? Oh, I got dropped by somebody because they thought that I was too much of a chud. That's like unironically not a joke. I hope this person finds the success that they're looking for and finds no joy or happiness in that. For them, it's horrible. I mean, chud or incel, take your pick. I don't know, man. I'm sure to some people I'm both. The blood vial system in this game is actually dog shit. I want everyone to know this, BTW. 4chan probably sounds like the worst place to go to. Yeah, no, that's fair, right? Listen, I'm gonna be honest. I've met a ton of really good people off of that stupid fucking website, right? And like, yeah, sure, it's like, oh, this is where edgy people go, right? But a lot of people are also just normal people who want a place to talk about their autistic fixations. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. That's really what it is. What's dog shit about the game? The blood vial system. Just like, oh, if you run out of blood vials, you either have to grind for it or you just have to buy more. And it's just the most like, this is boring. Alright.
I was gonna say, how the fuck are you an incel? You have a wife?
Listen, incel is like a state of mind for some, alright?
I guess.
Well, like, I don't know. Actually, no, it's a little weird, right?
Yeah.
So like, what is it? I knew there's somebody that I banned from my server at some point. It was Sar the Werewolf, I think his name was, right? Or now I think he's just Sar VT. The reason why I'm straight up just name dropping him is because I think that he's a fucking weirdo. And I think that if people want to interact with him, that's a bad idea, because the reason why I banned him originally was because he was planning on Mao was coming over to the US, and if you don't know, Mao is a Britoid, right? Originally a Britoid. And like they were kind of close beforehand, right? But like he was also being like really wishy-washy, like unfollowing Mao on Twitter.com because he was like whatever. And like when Mao confronted him about it, he was just like, "Oh, I thought you would forget me as like a friend," right? And like Mao had recently gotten into a relationship about this guy with another guy, which is her husband now, by the way.
Right.
And then Mao was like, "Oh, I'll come visit you in like whatever city you're in, so that we can like hang out or whatever." And like he's just like, "Oh, he was just like, oh, you know, like, he didn't try to make like plans or anything of the sort like that, but he's just like, oh, let's still hang out. But it's like, dude, I'm not from this country. You need to tell me like what we can do, or otherwise I'm going to be, you know, there's nothing I won't be able to, we'll do nothing basically, right? Sorry. So then at some point he ends up telling her, hey, I don't want to drink with while you're around. And she's just like, I mean, you're in, like, okay, like, what's wrong? And then he responds with, oh, yeah, I feel like if I get drunk, I'd come on to you, and I don't want to do that. And that's, like, the weirdest fucking thing to say to a girl. I'm gonna be honest. Like, just,
It's like, brother, you already, like, intended to do so.
Like, I'm sorry, that's in the cards. Anyway, I wouldn't care to know somebody who's on 4chan all day, every day, but I wouldn't care to know someone who's never been on 4chan either. No, that's fair, right? I think if you view the place with a level of cynicism of just thinking that it's the worst place on the internet, you're very much so somebody who I don't want to hang out with, because you're someone that's going to overreact to pretty much anything, right? So I don't know, man. Oh, I remember that shit. Holy fuck. Yeah, it's pretty impressive actually to see somebody fumble things so hard. Literally, the first time I had met this person, he was telling me about his friend with benefit, and he was telling me that his dick was too big for this girl. And then after that, literally before I like finally blocked the guy, right? At some point he was telling me how much he really fucking hated women, that they all turn him down and like don't give him a chance. So even though this guy was having sex, or had sex, and lost his virginity, he was very clearly, like, he had very incel-like behavior, where he still thought that woman, like, he deserved to be given sex from woman, right? And, like, his whole thing is just like, oh, you know.
Like that?
What?
Why do you say
What,
it like
virginity
that? No. You're like given sex from woman.
Yeah, look at these femoids. Oh, they need to give me sex right now.
Oh my
No,
god.
I don't know. It's kind of just wild to me that somebody can look at, you know, can unironically think that, right? It's just like, hey, man, listen. Sorry that things aren't working out for you and a girl that you like. And, I mean, like, kudos to you for unironically taking this step and courage to ask a girl for, you know, a relationship. But also, like, holy fuck, man. Do you, like, listen to yourself and how actually insane and insufferable you sound? So, I don't necessarily think that having sex is particularly a thing that disqualifies you from being an incel. I mean, like, obviously incel in its bare form literally just means, like, you know, you don't have sex, involuntarily celibate, right? But still, you know? Anyway, I think all women should die. Huh? I didn't say that. Huh?
Yeah.
I love women.
I'm
I love
woman.
women. I think all women should die. I love women.
What the
I think all women deserve tummy rubs, you know? Incel is what I call it when you're being a good prisoner, yeah? Even me? Yeah. Bet, yeah? Listen. Can't listen, I'm a fan of all genders. I think I'm not sexist. I just hate anyway. Either way, still, regardless, there are some people out there that just aren't worth saving, you know?
Yeah?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah? I agree.
Couldn't even say the whole line. What? Listen, I'm a funny fella, alright? I don't need to say the whole line. You'll be too busy laughing at just how funny I am. Wow. Look at that. Nuna's so fucking hilarious. Look at her funny face. No hesitation, just immediately agreeing. Me when I agree to the terms and conditions of a website. Me when I, agree to terms and conditions on a website and that disqualifies me for a lawsuit. That happened with like Disney, right? Like some woman apparently like that. I forgot what it was, but it was like something related with Disney, and then Disneyland was like, Disney was like, you're subscribed to Disney Plus, therefore this disqualifies you from this lawsuit because you agree to our terms and conditions, even though the thing was nowhere near Disney Plus. Hi, Dad, are we winning? No, we're still stuck on one boss so far. It's rough. BL4 is rough. Shadows of Yarnum, rough. Doggy, rough. Fuck, man.
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, but you're laughing, alright? That's all that matters, dude. Listen, here's the thing. I win, you win, we all win if I make you laugh, alright? That's the best. Laughter's the best medicine, I say. Unless it's cancer, then I'm gonna be honest. You might need a little more than laughter, TBH.
You're right, you're right.
A clown goes to the doctor. What is it? Hello, Rigatoni, Rigatoni the clown. I'm sorry, but I need to tell you, you have you're diabetic. Oh, but laughter is the best medicine, right? Someone died at Disneyland. They filed a wrongful death lawsuit. Disney used you signed my terms and conditions on Disney Plus, so you can't see. That's so crazy to me. That's so wild to me. I don't know.
That's abysmal.
Yeah, listen, I'm gonna be honest. I really just think that like all private companies just need, like, yeah, no, not even explode. Listen, you're allowed to have a private company, but there's a lot of private companies out there that obviously do not have your best interests in mind, and it's incredibly disingenuous whenever they try to do some stuff. Can't believe it, the House of Mouse is at it again, fellas. I mean, they did sign the contract. You're right. But nowhere in the terms and conditions of a service that you're using should disqualify you from like a lawsuit that you're doing, I feel like. That seems really, I don't know, being infallible as a company is immoral, suffice to say, if that's weird. I don't know, am I allowed to say that things are immoral and incorrect as a person who's morally ambiguous and also slightly sociopathic? I have zero empathy for people, by the way.
That's not true.
Nuh-uh.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, prove it. Just prove that I have empathy.
Hold on, I'm gonna go check our DMs.
Yeah?
Yep. Alright, let's see.
Fucking corner! Oh, the geometry of this map sucks. Maybe it was later considered not legal in higher core, but that's peak dystopian bullshit. Yeah, real, true and honest.
I can't find anything empathetic in the past, like, couple hours that we were talking, because all we were talking about was jerking off.
Google Docky, but it's just about Nuna being a sweetheart to all of us. That's fair. Let's see. You saw Ainsley engineering an Arknight's Enfield. It was a mess. I mean, that boy's a mess. That boy's a mess. Also because of the fact that I don't know, man. He dresses like a slut. No wonder his fucking Enfield existence is a mess. Sorry, Polgan, I'm gonna be honest. Every time I see your name, I really want to just say the Poggers thing, but like Chuck E. Cheeseified. So I see Polgan and I go, Polgan! You know, like Poggers, right? You know?
No.
I fucking love that. I hate the word Poggers so much, by the way. If you use the word Pog or Poggers IRL, listen, I'm gonna be honest. I think you might deserve a little bit of brain damage, right? Maybe you deserve a low credit score. Possibly. Also, I hope you never qualify for health insurance.
Damn.
And so they use that clause in the Disney Plus trial that the person who sued signed like multiple years ago, say it falls under that, so they couldn't sue. That's crazy. I mean, the low credit score is a given. No, not me. I mean, my credit score tanked a little bit when I got a mortgage, but I mean, it's coming back. Don't worry. You can just say my name outright, Nuna. What? You don't qualify for health insurance? What happened? When the Google Doc you dropping, Nuna? I'm gonna be honest. There's a lot of people when I first started streaming that said to me like, I won't be surprised if you ever get like a Google Doc dropped on you or you get canceled or something along those lines, and I'm just like. Thanks guys, you know, I'm just, you know, I just, listen. I mean, I say Pog IRL. Oh, you're one of those. Okay.
I can call Nuna out right now on
About
stream.
what, empathy?
No, remember earlier I was talking about how our antidepressants make me and my boyfriend's like libidos like non-existent?
Yeah.
And you're just like, okay, but you still touch yourself now and then, right? And I'm like, Dad, you're being lewd.
Don't, maybe let's not bring that up, Dad.
I mean, I don't fucking care. I'll casually converse with friends about fucking masturbation. I don't give a shit.
Yeah, that's fair. I keep telling you to call me, so he keeps refusing, calls me a femoid instead. That's hilarious that you got auto-modded. Hey, mod, can you let that through?
Yeah, sure.
Let's go! Scarf Lady, free me!
Add permitted terms, femoid add. I can't believe femoid's not a permitted term.
Probably because of the fact that people use it as like an insult. Also, like, Twitch is weird because they try to be really actively like, oh, like, we don't want to say terms that can cause controversy. So it's like, it's more so Twitch going out of their way and trying to play it more safe than anything. So if you level up the auto, so there's 4 levels of auto mod, right? If you go to level auto mod level 2, which is what a lot of people do, especially when you have a lot of chatters going on at once, the term trans also gets blocked. Yeah, no, it's everyone was like, Twitch, what like, people were blaming this one streamer for having that as a blocked term, but she was just like, I just have auto mod on. Like, literally, that's not my fault. It's just Twitch has that. Yeah.
That's so fucked.
It's pretty fucked, yeah.
Femoid has been added. It pulled up a thing asking, hey champ, you really want to post that quinge?
Remember, this is also the website that has a shit ass band.
Is shit ass band?
Type shit space ass into chat. I mean, you're a moderator, so you can say it, but like, you're a moderator, so you can say it, but like, other people can't.
Oh, sexuality, sex, or gender.
Wait, what?
What the
Really?
hell?
Okay.
Yeah, that's what it
That's
says.
crazy
It's
to me,
what the
dude.
fuck? Everyone's saying.
You can also type bingo bongo. You can also type bingo bongo in chat, and that'll get caught by automod as well, by the way.
I'm adding shit ass. Shit ass is now permitted.
Let's see. You can't say bingo bongo on this website. The one that always really sticks out to me, and I always bring this up, is you can't say we hate the French on the internet. But you can say we hate the Canadians, we hate the British. You can say anything except for, it's everything but Britoids. I mean, but the French, right?
Already allowed shit ass. Why do you need me to permit it again? We hate the French. Race, ethnicity, or religion.
But you can say we hate the Canadians or we hate the British.
So
Yeah, it's fucked up, man. Can't believe it. The Britoids are being are being so unfairly judged, fellas.
I'm going to allow all of this. I hope you know that.
Dude, enormous. Sorry. Take it easy, Esker. Sorry, I'm in the middle of a boss fight. That's poopy. I'm really trying. I'm sorry, Esker. Sleep well. Have a good night. Okay. Alright, that's one down. I'm gonna fucking die now.
No die.
I'm really trying right now, dude. Let's see. Good luck with boss. Yeah, of course. Sleep well, Esker, okay? Hopefully I get to see you again soon. Okay.
Nice dog.
Thanks, Dad. Do you like Monhun? I just hated these witches.
I love Monster
real.
Hunter.
Okay, interesting.
I fucking love Monster Hunter. Why?
I don't know. I don't know why I forgot that you liked Monhun.
I'm a big Monhun fan.
Yeah. Okay.
Fun game. Good series.
My fucking lord, dude. Oh my god, holy shit. We playing chat RPG while Nuna is dying on screen. Real. It's because French is a slur. I mean, you say that, Pulgin, but I also really like the French compared to British people.
Oh shit.
Listen.
Raid.
If a French woman, the French accent is very sexy. All right, the Britoid accent is grating. Hi, Kurokage. Welcome on in. Welcome.
I was literally about to do it.
Huh? Wow, look at that. I have a mod. Whoa, that's crazy. And welcome on in, Raiders. Welcome. You're playing Arknights. Raiders, if you have any post-stream rituals you got to take care of, say you got to go sleep, say you got to go eat, say you got to go look at some scantily clad pictures of, oh, one woman corpo. Oh my god, what an absolute dad. What an absolute shit. Sorry, I got to do the spiel over again. Hi, Calidora Lamborghini. Welcome on in, one woman corpo. Hi, Kurokage VT. I'm assuming you guys weren't collabing together, but it is funny pretending. Hey, mod, can you shout her out? It's / shout out.
Why is there a fucking... Oh, okay.
That or...
I did my...
You're really bad at this. I get it. Oh, wait. I have to wait another minute. Sorry, Callie. I just got raided, so you're going to have to wait a tiny little bit. Hi, Backzack, Dr. Doom, DL 217. Raiders, in general, all of you, Kurokage and Woman Corpo, if you guys have any post-stream rituals you got to take care of, say you got to go to sleep, say you got to go eat, say you got to go look at some scantily clad pictures of, I don't know, girls? Yeah? Yeah. Go ahead and take care of it, but if you're willing to stick around, I'm Nuna. I'm your morally ambiguous older sister from the rooftops. I play all sorts of games on this channel. I talk about guns. I cook sometimes. We're playing Blood Level 4, Bloodborne, which is no level ups. I have base health, base
What do you mean
strength.
I have to wait 25 seconds?
Florat is a character that would make that people would look up, Nuna. I don't know anything. Major advice, get shot up. Okay, I saw the R1 dodge R1, right? So it should be pretty easy and straightforward, so long as I, you know, push correctly. That said, Madoka Crimson, thank you for the follow. Thank you. I appreciate it. Welcome to the rooftop. Welcome to the family. I hope you're having a fantastic night so far. Oh my goodness.
/ I'm good at this.
Yeah, I think the stream elements thing. I mean, how tall is Nuna? Some chatters have to look up. You say that? I'm 5'6", dude. Literally, I'm short as fuck, dude. I've got long ass legs. That's that has more to do with the fact that I was just built with the proportions of God, right? But you know, that was unironically in despair that you died to the candle holder. Yeah, real shit. It was a fucking manlet, yeah?
This is true.
What, the manlet? Be nice
Yeah,
to me.
you're
Be nice
short.
to me! I have a wife!
You're shorter than me.
Yeah, I know.
Younger than
Yeah.
me. You make like 4 times more than I do. I hate you.
Yeah?
Fuck you.
Do those legs get shot? What do you mean? I do not. I don't think I want my legs to get shot, thank you. I would like to not walk with a limp for the rest of my life. I'm going to kill myself. It's nice to hear that you have someone to reach the high shelf. My wife is shorter than I am. Nyx is not my wife. I want to point that out. Some people think that Nyx is my wife. She's just a Hispanic white woman that I'm friends with. No, I got. Okay, interesting.
Chinese.
Hmm. What? Huh?
I thought I was Chinese.
Oh yeah, this Chinese woman. This Chinese woman.
She's just a Hispanic.
Yuna is married to a potato. That's right. You're right. My wife's OC is a potato person. Listen. She's also 5'4". Anyway, you gotta go. Damn, this bitch is abandoning her viewers. No, it's okay. Take it easy, Callie. Sleep well, alright? Some woman of indeterminate race, real. Vaguely ethnic, if you will. OC, sure, dude. my wife's OC, am I right, fellas? Oh, man. Hey, Nix, have I told you again how much I love my wife?
Your wife is a good
My
person.
wife is a good person. She's not associated with the filthy denizens of the internet.
Like
Yeah,
yourself.
like myself. I feel so bad for her sometimes. Sometimes I just start rambling and she's just like, you know.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Need to go to a stream without mentioning someone's race, ethnicity, or nationality challenge. Failed every time. I don't know what you're talking about, black man. Backsack's black. I met him at MagFest. He's also old.
Oh. Be nice.
What do you mean? Hi, Yuki Dot. Welcome on in. Welcome.
You can't just say, oh, he's old.
Oh, what is it? Backsack was like, oh, I thought you were my age. I'm like, what do you mean? I thought you were younger than me. He's like, I'm like 34, man. I'm like, what?
That means I'm old.
You're like 2 years younger than me. You're not 34. All right, 36-year-old. That's crazy. Chill out. Can you believe this 36-year-old is so insecure about his age? That's wild. 34 is not old. Yeah, 34 is also not old. Let's be real here.
I'm pretty insecure about my age.
It's okay. TikTok woman. Sorry.
I'm gonna fucking kill myself. Laugh at my suffering. How dare you?
It's alright. Listen, I laugh at your suffering because I'm morally ambiguous. And
Yeah.
compared to you, who's ethnically ambiguous.
What do you fucking mean by that?
Alright, anyway.
Oh, I'm a little bit like of
Chinese?
You know,
Yeah, it's
a mutt.
Long ago, I
I'm a
was
mutt.
Chinese. Now...
Long ago.
Ah, fuck! I got hit stun!
Chinese.
Fuck!
That's what you get.
Listen, I'm funny. Should I open TikTok for once? Live reaction to the first 3 posts? Sure, if you want. I haven't even hit my midlife crisis. Listen, my midlife crisis is me VTubing. Reason why I'm saying that is because I'll definitely kill myself at age 50. Or 60, I don't know. You're morally amphibious? Me going swimming? Need to stop aging at 12. Sounds impossible. Just look at the height. Yeah? Listen, I told you, my brother took all my height genes. Alright? My sister is like 5'2", my mom is 5'4", my dad is 5'9", my brother is 5'11", and then now I'm 5'6", squarely in the middle. We're all 10% Chinese, yeah? Long ago, I was Chinese. I love my yellow Pikmin. He loves swimming. Fucking, what is...
He loves swimming.
You and I say that. What is it? I say that to you, and it's like a fucking sleeper agent thing, dude. For you.
Why else did I buy you the yellow
Yeah.
Pikmin?
I don't know. You tell me. I'm the. I don't know. I've never heard of I've never heard of Pikmin before.
What the fuck? You know, we should play Pikmin.
Oh, do you want to do the challenge mode together for Pikmin 3?
Is that?
It's on this.
That's not
I could
online.
have sworn it was like a multiplayer thing, right?
It's like local.
Oh,
co-op.
I'll kill myself, dude.
Yeah. I've soloed most of it.
Yeah,
anyway,
I mean,
'cause I'm
that's-
autistic.
no, it's okay. Hey Yachty, you should do a live react content to me, my shorts right now. Even though I know you literally watch my content all the fucking time too, but I mean, you know, listen. I just need extra validation, man. It's a good game. Pikmin is unironically my favorite Nintendo franchise. Other than maybe Punch-Out. But I also don't really consider Punch-Out a Nintendo fucking franchise, given the fact that they haven't made another Punch-Out game since the Nintendo Wii. But I also think that they don't want to insult anybody. Like, the French. Anyway. Alright, more sippy juices. Very cool. That visceral, man. Me when I fist the pig. Huh? Dude, the pig had it coming, dude.
Ew. Me when I fucking get you.
Me when I get you! Alright, okay. Fist the pig, rip out in small intestines like fruit by the foot. Mmm. Are you a fan of beef tripe, by the way?
Tripe is how I got a parasite.
You know, I think that's a fair assumption and reason as to why you might not like tripe.
Yeah.
Yeah! Sorry.
Yeah, I don't like tripe.
Me when I tripe you.
You're so full of tripe.
I'm tripophobic.
Are you
No.
actually? He likes the little holes.
Yeah.
He looks at a honeycomb.
Oh, honeycomb!
Holes.
Oh, I'm losing my mind!
Are you the fucking mascot from like the Honey Crisp or whatever fucking cereal it was, the honeycomb
This is
cereal?
literally called honeycomb cereal. Do not at me.
What was that creature?
Me?
No, the fucking mascot. For
Was
the
it not just a
honeycomb
bee?
cereal. No, you're thinking of
Honey Nut
Honey Nut
Cheerios? Me
Cheerios.
when I nut.
Yeah. Bro, not on stream.
Yeah? Game!
He's thinking of B movie. Oh no. And what's the weird like fur ball like thing with like the shoes?
Wasn't that Kribo from Yu-Gi-Oh?
No. Hold on.
Okay. Yo, can you guys stop fucking like, hanging out, blowjob brother style? Fuck. Okay. Whew.
What was the honeycomb like fur ball like creature?
You're gonna have to look this one up, I'm gonna be honest.
He doesn't remember.
Alright, we got it!
Are you gaming? Are
Yeah.
you gaming?
I forgot that this was the strategy for the final guy, because its AI bugs out. You hit it once and it backsteps, and then you can just repeat that until it dies. Fuck! We did it! Wow! I'm so good at video games!
Yay.
Whoa!
Do it again. I wasn't looking. Hold on. I'm gonna look it up. Let's see.
I did die like 2 more times in that process, though. I really wanted to see you get fucked up by the snakes, not gonna lie. We're going crash, we're going dummy mode! As the kids call it.
Okay, so In 1995, the mascot Crazy Craving was introduced as a wild-haired, wide-eyed character who craves honeycomb cereal and whom children in the commercials transform into. Its catchphrase was, "Me want honeycomb!"
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, it was like a weird furball, like, fucker.
Interesting. The Blood Raptor has a really nice effect against costs. Interesting. Body hard.
Hold on, I'm gonna show it to you. I'll put it in no
What
mic.
the fuck is this shit?
Here, look at this horrific thing.
Did you post it in this server?
Yeah.
Oh, this just unlocked like a memory. What the fuck is this thing? No, what is this? Sorry,
It's called the Crazy Craving. He's so fucked up.
The sad part is that I remember this now.
Yeah.
What the fuck is this, bro?
Doc wasn't around when the Crazy Craving was introduced.
Real. You killed those things in the 2000s. Listen, I think they were from Australia, presumably.
Rounded them all up and took them out.
Good lord.
Tags, mind break, ego death, large insertion, honeycomb cereal.
Interesting.
What?
Aggie.
It was the Crazy Craving.
Yeah, is that what they say?
That's what it's called.
See, okay, Yachty, you say that. I cannot reliably parry Orphan of Cosm? Orphan. I cannot parry Bruce Wayne. I just want you to know that. Noonathon! Error Slayer! Oh my god! How does it feel to be here after Noonathon, huh?
The post-Noonathon.
I actually don't think I have Noonathon related stuff on my screen. No, I do. Cause you
still have the sub goal and stuff, yeah.
It's okay. It's worth it. It's worth it. It'll remind people to donate. It hasn't ended yet. It hasn't ended yet though. Yeah, it hasn't ended yet. That's why I was live yesterday too, you know? And yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see. Nuna is a Noonathon item. Oh, interesting. You're right.
I don't like these bugs.
Yeah, a couple eyeballs that may or may not trigger something in you if you're not a fan of them, you know? I'm just saying. I'm a Noonathon item. I'm really happy that you think that, Dad. If I lose my streak, I'm gonna cry. You're invested in this. Do you think, Yachty, do you ever think that I'll be a big name VTuber? They ride your face and give you frenzy. Oh my god. Whoa. Wow. Imagine something riding your face. Crazy, right?
Pump and grind.
Oh, wait, I forgot about this grabbing you. That's death. This thing stole 2 insight. That's okay. It's fine.
Ew, what is that thing doing?
It's it's sucking out my brain. It lowers your insight, right?
I see.
You really want to play Bloodborne now? No, you don't. You want to play Dark Souls. You want to play Lies of P, the better Bloodborne, because it's on PC.
Doc, you want to play Hello Kitty Island Adventure?
Let's see. Lies of Gee. Yeah, that's a good title. That's a good title for it, fellas. Hi, Hazmat VT. Are you excited to play our friend slop on Thursday? Right? Yeah, you definitely can be. I believe in it. Really? You can become a big name VTuber right now, but maybe not through means that are good. Me when I grift. It's gonna be good, yeah? I can't wait to say so many slurs on stream. Whoa. You've progressed. Yes, sir. Hi. Hi, Moshi. Welcome back. Doc. It's Moshi. Like a super nice, like an actually nice person. I got grabbed again by this stupid motherfucker. Oh, my lord. No way. You're gonna yell my personal slur? That's crazy. I can't wait to see him yell the G word. Uh-huh. Is this like a secret language twin thing that's going on? This is, what is it? Cursed Companions. From the trailer, it looked like you're not supposed to say a certain word that belongs to somebody or whatever, or else they fucking die. But you're supposed to use words to complete things. No way. Oh, this just gives me frenzy damage. Oh, I'm sure this will be fine. This frenzy damage is gonna kill me. Oh, no, it doesn't. Interesting. Interesting. Oop. Dap me up, slime. Yo, you play Super Monkey Ball? Pim, I knew I liked you. Sorry, anytime somebody says dap me up, that's what I think about.
I love it whenever they use rotoscoping. It's so funny.
No! Oh my god, this fucking game sucks, dude. This game sucks donkey dick. There it is. Okay, okay.
Talk.
How do I look, yellow man?
Yellow man.
What do you mean you can just poise right through that? Oh my god. This game is like, oh, there's no poise until it does. Stop getting sucked. I want my souls back. I want this item in the corner. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I can just grab it and then move on. Oh my lord. Alright, I have reached level 987413 in Mouse Quest. It's gonna be a single madman's knowledge. That's fair. Also, don't he take your insight? I mean, it's fine. Insight is kind of worthless as a resource. Let's be real here. It makes the world technically more difficult to exist in, you know? Alright. Boop. Me when I go out. Actually, what is it? You play World of Horror before, fellas? Great game. Fantastic video game. But you get to see the amygdalas. That's an SAT word. I need you to calm down. Arcane Lake. Yeah. Played it. I'm living it. Damn. Spoken like a true New Yorker. Okay. Alright. I do love this area. Bergenworth Academy is kind of... Wait! No way! He tracked... Okay, fuck it. Nuna's insight keeps dropping because they have to do the insight to see it coming. Yeah? No, real. True and honest. Insight is your, blood... No, that's fair. That's fair. Damn, he actually fucking led his shot. That's crazy. I've never seen a Dark Souls NPC do that. Oh, well, whatever. It's not an SAT word. It's a video game enemy. Yeah? I don't believe you. This wasn't even getting tracked. He fired, you even dodged. He saw it coming. Dude, this is what AI was all about, fellas. It's learning. Just like all the computers and thingamajigs. I also don't really like the sound that this thing makes whenever I get caught by it. I hate this red thing. Your character's gonna be dumb as shit by the time you get him dead. Fair. Tinnitus. Me when I went shooting and I accidentally... Anyway, you're so old, man. Go home. Where's your wife, bro? As I think that's how the Smiling Friends things go. Yeah, it is. It is. Go home to your wife, bro. What are you doing here? Nobody likes you. Where are your friends? Does not open from this side. I'm gonna kill myself. There's like a mini gaping dragon thing here, right?
Why is it gaping?
You'll see in a second. That's not the gaping dragon. These are flymen. These are Baxter Stockman from fucking Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Whoa! Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Heroes in a half-shell. Turtle power. They're the world's most fearsome fighting team. Ow. Yeah, that's the gaping dragon, definitely. Why is it gaping? My fault. Yachty, listen. You don't you have small penis energy, all right? You can't say that. You have small penis energy, all right? Listen, that's not something that you should be saying. It's not very wow, the amount of damage you don't do is insane. Real. Gaping nerve ending. True and honest. I will be completely frank with you. I think I'm just gonna say fuck it. And I'm just gonna run. Gaping nerve ending. That's my favorite part about Pim's character design. The gaping nerve ending on him.
The hair?
Yeah.
No, it's not a hair, it's
It's nerve ending. Grabs it. Ah!
I will be right back.
Uh-uh.
I want to go check up on my boyfriend.
True and honest, fair and balanced, real and verified. Do you realize what will happen if we get our building shut down? Do you realize? Alright. Pearl Slug. Fellas, what does that do? Pearl Slug. No, it's a holy chalice ritual thing. Ew, chalice dungeons? Gross. It's a magic item you can't use. That's fair. The key isn't on the NPC that's here, right? I know there's an NPC fight coming up, and it's apparently dog shit. Oh, there they are. I don't know how I missed them. Wow, it sure is a good thing that they don't know how to climb ladders. Am I right, fellas? Lunarium key. Uh-huh. Okay. Bum 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 ba-dum. Bum 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 ba-dum. Game. Chill. Alright. There it is. You can run away from them, hopefully. Yeah. Empty phantasm shell! Wait. What the fuck does that do? Oh, this is a spell. Wait, where's the key? I thought there was a key that I'm supposed to use. I actually don't think I have the ability to use arcane stuff because my character too dumb. Is the key not up here, or do I have to kill them for it? You already got the key. Do I? Oh shit, when did that happen? I don't recall that happening. Oh, I did. Look at that! Listen, Yachty, just because I just don't believe in you, you know? Totally worth it. Isn't there an item dupe glitch with the moon rune thing? I forgot what rune that you're starting to understand why Shadows took so long. Dad, gonna be honest, I'm not very smart when it comes to playing these games. I never look at the items I pick up. Fuck you mean you don't believe in me? You lie to me sometimes. Actually, no, you haven't lied to me with this game quite yet. But yeah, no, I get it. Moon runes, you're playing in English. Yeah, I guess you're right, you know? You can dupe the eye rune. Okay, okay. Let's see if I know how to do that. Probably not, but, you know. Why does this look like something I can open? Alright, whatever. Wait. How bad is this fight? I do no damage! No fucking way! Bro. Ah! You know what? Thanks for killing him. Thanks for killing him. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. We'll come back. Whoa, bye. Whoa, bye-bye, bye-bye. Bye-bye. Hello, bye-bye, bye-bye, bye-bye. Let's see. Uh-oh. Her gun is basically a flamethrower. Gotta hit it 300 times. I feel like I don't have an underpowered weapon right now. This is a +7 saw cleaver. I should not be doing this little damage. Bum 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 ba-dum. Bum 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 ba-dum. It's okay, it's okay. Listen, Dark Soul Bloodborne is all about patience. Or not patience, I don't fucking know. Listen. The truth between the two pigs, I mean. Do not exactly remember. It's been 7 playthroughs since you've done it. No. I know kind of what you're talking about, right? It's the one with the roots, right? And then I have to do that, and I have to walk all the way back. I have to walk from there to where again? With 0 scaling, Dad. Your stat. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Fair. All right. I mildly understand it, but also, damn, you're right. Pig fist. Wow. Pig fist. Wow. You get physical resistance for free when you gain levels. Yeah, okay, that's fair. It's pretty brutal, fellas. How much damage do I do to these guys? Oh, okay, that's not so bad. That's not bad at all. Okay. I just want to clear the path real quick so that if I do this, I don't fucking kill myself on 2-tap Tony over here. You know? Alright. Very reasonable. Yeah, the Michael Phelps enemies smiles. Yeah, is that what they're called? That's crazy. Doggy. They got a breaststroke. Yeah? I've got a breaststroke right here, pants grab. Wait, hold on. 2-tap name's got a name, it's Yuri! That's gay. That's gay girls, dude. Alright, so it's... what tree is it? It's one of these, right? It's like this one or something? It's all the way over here, and then I walk... Sorry, okay, moon, rune, dupe, Bloodborne, let's see, loot duping, Bloodborne wiki, thank you, wiki, wikidot, Rose duping the wrong fucking rune, wait, which one is this? Eye rune. Okay, okay, okay. For item discovery. Okay. Is it... It's this tree, right? And then I walk back... Do I walk all the way back, or... Sorry, eye rune. Okay, okay. For example, what is it? Let's... For example, you can obtain when the respawning wandering nightmares or scurrying beasts for you form of good material. Okay. A short video to showcase this exploit. Loot duping V2. Kill an NPC that drops a lootable item. No longer loaded. Check the description. So you run all the way in, and then run all the way back. Okay, okay. Alright. This is where I think you are. It's where you're currently stuck at. I mean, that's fair. This is when the game starts getting a lot more ball-bustingly difficult. Like, Shadows of Yharnam is not an easy fight for a lot of people, I feel like. I think I can run all the way... I can boop the Shadows of Yharnam thingy, or I'll touch the Bergenworth lamp just to be sure, and then I can run back once, and then I can grab the next one, right? The real spike comes. No, for sure. I think Rom is the biggest like difficulty spike in the game. Because the actual fight against Rom shouldn't be difficult in theory. But again, I have no levels, so I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. Right? Like, video games are hard or whatever. Whatever kids say these days. Man, I can't believe they made this game for sweats. Oh, who would enjoy this type of game anyway? Wow, it's so difficult. It's so hard. Probably be hell for you. She's got the spider mobs around her. Oh, it's gonna be hell, dude. It's gonna be so bad. I'm gonna try something that I've seen online, which is using the flame sprayer to see if I can kill her. But the problem is also, you know, no damage because scaling ass, scaling dookie butts. Right, so we shall see. Otherwise, I don't know, we might try our best. Alright, boop this tree, and then boop the lantern, and then we'll try it again. There's a lot of bosses I feel like might be hell, because after Rom is the instance where enemies start becoming increasingly harder, and like, bosses will have a one-shot. Most enemies will be one-shot. Like, even with Dark Souls 3, like, most of the enemies in that game will give you 2 taps, right? But Bloodborne's the one exception where, like, everything will, even if you have 40 vigor, like, your health points do not matter, right? Come on, alright. I'm duping the wrong thing, but it doesn't matter, it's fine. If you're using Flame Sprayer, it's weird Steam equivalent, and use Bone Marrow Ash, the bonus damage from the Ash will apply for each damage tick, so long as you don't let go of the trigger. Okay, interesting. I think the method actually has it so that you're not supposed to use Bone Marrow Ash. There's a video by an epic YouTuber named, what's the word? Dorito Killer 77. No, I'm kidding. But this is from a video that I've seen from a guy using a method where if you just use the Flame Sprayer, you can actually one-shot ROM. Not one-shot, but you can one-cycle ROM without having to have the mini spider add-ons, you know, spawn in. So it's kind of neat. I don't know if I can do it, especially in BL4 when I have 0 scaling. But we'll see. If I can get it down to low health, then I think that that's good enough, you know? Alright. Fucked up! Yeah? Alright. Either way,
Hello,
we shall
Dad.
see. What's up? Hello.
Hello,
How is
Dad.
day?
He's okay. He's still in bed.
Can you give him a tummy rub for me?
I already gave him
Or
a
can you
tummy
go back
rub.
and give him another tummy rub?
No, because I just sat my fat butt down.
Well, how about you get your fat butt back up and you rub his big belly?
He doesn't have a big belly.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry I'm like this.
Okay, I forgive you.
You still like me as a friend?
Of course.
Wow, that's crazy. Whoa. It's like we can be best friends forever. Whoa. That's kind of cool. That's kind of
Whoa.
neat. Wow.
It's kind of queer.
Yeah? Yeah?
Yeah. Just a bit.
Just a bit, yeah? Alright, that's fair.
Just a bit.
Listen. I want you
Yeah.
to know that being my best friend comes with some epic perks. Like,
Oh, yeah?
tow insurance.
Huh? Huh?
Let's go! Alright, sorry.
Jesus Christ, my ears.
Whee! Yeah, you're gonna have to get used to that for watching me stream. Anyway, alright. Yeah, I'm the best one here. Yeah? Doggy! It's the hungry caterpillar. If you have trypophobia, this boss probably might trigger you.
Uh oh. It's just gross, that's all.
I do not have the scaling for this, unfortunately. No, get back here, you stupid bitch! Oh! Might need to use blood bullets for this one, possibly. Fellas. Oh, this just hit me like the fucking Empress Bullblacks from Pikmin 2. The real, the most,
no.
what is it? The RTS Souls, the RTS Souls game. Oh, my PlayStation! The frames! Oh, the spiders one-shot me!
Oh, that's fucked.
Why? That's so mean! RTS slop. Nature slop! When you go outside and you enjoy a nice day. Ooh, I love nature slop. That's so mean, dude. Might need blood bullets for this one? Possibly. Even if they're not doing BL4. That's fair. It's also one of the reasons why I think that Rom is a really, really shitty fucking boss in general. I fucking hate this thing, dude. Okay. And I mean, like, most people will probably tell you that, like, it's not that great of a fight. I think what happens after is pretty fucking kino. But for the most part, it's pretty abysmal. Do I have to clear out every single fucking spider at this point, then? I don't do enough damage. Chat.
Yes.
You're not chat, you're Nix. Nixie.
I'm a part of
Yeah,
chat.
that's fair. Ow. Holy shit. Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, if I just do a basic three hit combo, it'll be fine. But still very. Man, that's unforgiving. This is not an easy fight. As in, like, you can very easily just get fucking swarmed by shit, and it'll suck, and it'll be dookie butts, and it'll be not fun, and it'll be not comfortable, and why did I decide to do a BL4 run of Bloodborne after not playing this game for over half a decade, and with little knowledge of this video game, and, you know, I'm just saying, guys, you know?
Masochist.
What? As a kist?
Masochist.
Oh, I'm not a masochist. I'm wholeheartedly a sadist through and through. I like watching people suffer.
You're suffering
Yeah.
right now.
I suffer in depression. Yeah, okay. You convinced yourself it was a good idea. Alright, so I should kill her children. Oh, man. This is gonna be a while. How many bosses are there again? Bloodborne bosses. Let's see. Amygdala. Bloodstarved Beast, Celestial Emissary, Cleric Beast. Okay, so I have done Bloodstarved Beast, Cleric Beast, Gascoigne, Shadows of Yharnam, Witches of Hemwick, Vicar Amelia. I still have a ways to go. So I've done 6 bosses and I've died 90 times, fellas.
That's almost 100.
Yeah, we're at 99. Wow. Question for Nyx. Are you never not tired? You should be asking me that. Wow, way to make...
I'm perpetually tired.
Way to make a streamer feel not liked. Wow. Huh?
What?
You should be asking me that.
I'm here,
Yeah.
therefore... I'm here, therefore I am a part of this.
That's fair. I mean, I just appreciate your
My
company
question.
regardless of what I'm playing, dude. Is
Yeah.
Big Sis ever not tired? I'm always tired. I'm like perpetually tired. I also like
Poppy's
I
my
also
answer.
sleep 4 hours a night, so you know.
I get plenty of
Hi!
sleep and I'm still tired.
Some guy called you a chud. It's okay. I had somebody stop unfollow me on all platforms because I was too much of a chud for them. So, you know.
Scarf Lady, what do you think about Amygdala? Who? I don't play these games.
Yeah. You want to play Bloodborne, Dark Souls one time?
No.
You want to play Code Vein together sometime and we can make pretty anime people?
No. Not interested. You mean the medulla oblongata?
Come on. Come on! No! It's okay! Alright. It's alright. We almost got it. Calling you a chud is where you draw the line. It ain't that bad. It's a word. Don't die. No, this is where the boss fight gets a little annoying. We shall see. Because it'll start spamming projectiles at me, but the reality is that I don't have a good way of dealing with them. Other than just running away. Listen, we gotta exercise patience.
Nice rolls.
I would never roll. Rolling's for pussies. If you even opened up your map in this video game, you are actually not a video gamer, and you've never played the real video game. Okay. Here's the problem. I don't want to approach because I know there's her children, right? But also uncomfortable. I mean, I don't know, man. People say words all the time. I think half of them are very, you know, meaningless.
That spider fucking dive bombed
It really
you.
did. Hold on. MLG! Air horn! Let's go! 100 death! Let's go! Death, dying forever and ever! Oh, Bloodborne! If you're not trying, you're not dying! Alright, that's fine.
I'm so sorry.
No, it's alright. It's alright. Because the guy stunk like absolute shit. Well, I told the story earlier, right? About this person unfollowing me on everything because apparently I'm bad OPSEC. But it's incredibly hypocritical. And, like, they view streaming as exclusively like a business. Like, and it's frustrating because it's very, like, how can you view a form of media that is essentially intertwined with, well, social, right? That's what social media is, right? And view it in the most egregiously business-like way possible to the point where it's, like, completely what is it? You take out the human part of what makes streaming fun in general, and that, in my opinion, is not worth it. That is what makes it unfun. Ow. Taking away the original intention of streaming. Dude, I hate these spiders. I hate this damn thing. Grrr. Taking away the original intention of streaming. Well, okay, so like one of the best parts about streaming in general is that, like, wait, hold on. I got an email from Slack. I haven't used Slack since 2018. The fuck? Anyway, whatever, man. One of the reasons why streaming is such a fun time for me is because A, it allows me to connect with my creative side, which I haven't connected to since I was much younger, right? B, it allows me to meet new friends in my adulthood. And C, it's just a fun thing to do, right? I spend a lot of time playing video games. I might as well stream myself doing it, right? And obviously things are a little different now that I'm married, but like my wife still supports me and is still willing to let me have a lot of fun doing streaming stuff in general. But like, yeah, I think that one of the most important parts of it is still being able to meet people and cherish a lot of relationships and friendships. Because if it wasn't for that, what is the point? And it just becomes this sort of miserable experience of like, well, I'm just, this just becomes a job then, right? So, I don't know, man. I know there's plenty of people out there that probably don't agree with me on a lot of things. But also, like, remembering who helps build your channel is very important. Good example of this is Sklimbo, right? I knew Sklimbo before Sklimbo was Sklimbo. Stop me if that sounds technical, but this is like past life stuff, and the man is very clearly like, you know, he got himself into a VTubing agency and he debuted to great success, and people like Sklimbo, right? I think Sklimbo is fantastic. But he also hasn't forgotten his roots. He hasn't let that feeling of being in an agency take away from the fact that he is still himself. And that's what I respect about him. Alright. 6.
7.
8, 9! He's
Thank
yeah,
you.
he's a good guy, right? But like whenever he sees me in chat, it's never it's never him ignoring me. He specifically goes, "Nuna, it's good to see you. Oh, how's your this and that? Oh, I was lurking here and there." That's, you know, to me that means a lot that our friendship was not just a transaction for him.
It's not a, okay, we're bonding so that way we can make connections and nothing
Right.
more. Oh, I'm networking. I'm not actually getting to know
Yo,
these people, I'm just
let's
here.
go!
Good job.
No way that this worked. Holy shit. That's crazy. I never expected that to work. I'm gonna be honest. That Dorito killer fella, he sure was onto something. They never expected the 8th blood bullet. me anemic, dying out of blood entirely because of the fact that I'm too busy. Draining all of my blood to turn them into bullets. That's actually pretty cool. That took way less times than I expected. I mean, you know people that are like that, right? Artists you knew when you were much younger. Hi, Madoka Crimson. How are you? How's everything going for you? Woman.
Woman.
Whoa, woman. What is she doing? Woman, what are you looking at? Woman, that is Big Moon. Oh no, her horoscope, it's coming true, fellas. Her horoscopes are, it's changing everything. Oh, I should have totally fucking bought more sippy juices before they got more expensive. It's okay. You're alright. I mean, hey, listen, alright's better than bad. Right? I know some people who come in here and they're like, "Oh, Nuno, I'm so upset." Shits themselves. But I mean, hearing that you're good, alright is, I mean, that's not a bad thing, right? Hopefully you're taking the time tonight and chilling and doing all their stuff too. But yeah, like, Nix, you know social climbers, you know grifters, right? Oh, okay. I mean, people you knew from when you were much younger, and then they ended up focusing really heavily on growth to the point where it was like, anyway. You always shit yourself here? It was always a requirement? Real.
I mean, I've known artists and animators and voice actors and stuff that, you know, came from, like, a very small community and eventually just, like, made names for themselves. So, I mean, nothing wrong with that. I mean, they sure as hell probably won't remember me or recognize me, but it's not like I really expect them to, because it's not like I was a part of their lives during their growth.
That's fair. I hope I don't lose my souls. I just died. Oops.
I'm so sorry.
Okay. Ah, man. You know what was wild, actually, earlier today? I was watching the second episode of Oshinoko, and they actually started explaining VTubers at some point. That certainly was an experience. Can you believe that VTubers are real?
Dad, I don't watch anime.
Why don't you? I thought you were a weeaboo.
No.
You lied to me this whole time?
I'm not a weirdo, sorry.
That's crazy. Alright, do you wish to reawaken? Wait! No, if I use the homeward bone, does that send me back to the last lantern I used? Or does that send me back to Yahar Ghul, the unseen village? Hi, Warlord.
These are words you're saying.
I'm going to kill myself. No, wait. Cathedral Lord. I know where this is. This is somewhere. Oh, wait. Doggy. Oh, these are just large titty chunks. Never mind. These aren't titty. These are titty shards, not titty chunks. This is the shithole place. I never liked Yahar Ghul. Not because it was hard per se, but just because... Actually, I think the gimmick of the laser beam shooting amygdala... Okay, I can't actually... No, I can go up. Okay, okay, okay. We're good, we're good. We're gaming. We're gaming. This is the place with the two fucking... No, 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 no! Oh, fuck. Please don't shoot me. 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 Oh, with these hunter fucks. Okay, that's fair. I could item dupe them, though, but... listen, that's a lot of money I don't have. That's a lot of money I wish I had. Alright. Okay. Oh, fuck. Okay. Can I enter this to... Okay. Alright, alright, Hunter. This is all you, buddy. I'm gonna go and hit the fucking Grace. No, not this guy, Dad! Listen. That's fine. I won't die, right? Wait. Listen, I have souls to deposit. I ain't fucking fighting shit, dude. I refuse to fight shit while I have so many souls in hand. Wait, is the bad guy still here? No, he's not. Okay. Hi, Kleiner Bruder Channel. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. How are you? How's everything going for you? Alright. Oh, lady. Woman. No blood today, you stupid whore.
I thought you were talking about me.
Looks at your uterus. Looks at your uterus. Why aren't you menstruating right now? Fucking puts my fingers to the temple. Zaps your fucking tummy. You will menstruate right now. You good? Are you menstruating?
I am bleeding.
Are you? Damn, that's
Yeah.
a shame. I'm sorry to hear that. That ain't my fault, though. I'm just saying.
You did this.
Did I? Damn, that's crazy. Is there anything here that does more? No. Put a band-aid on it. Me when I plug the hole.
Ew.
Huh? What's wrong? Not fun.
I'm okay.
Okay. All right. You're allowed to bleed, you know. Can we add her cycle to the list? I hope that everyone listen, I hope that we can add as many VTuber menstrual cycles as possible, all right? You know what's actually kind of wild to me earlier today? I had many people follow me out of nowhere. I don't know where they came from or who they are. In fact, they're not even here either. So that I would like to think that every single one of them just don't like me. And actually, I'm an unlikable VTuber. I should blow my brains out right now. Doggy! Die doggy! How's, what is it? Not Monster Hunter. What fucking game were you playing again?
Oh no, I stopped
Okay.
playing. So that way I could pay attention
You
to
don't
your
have to pay
stream.
attention to the stream. You just have to yap with me. That's all. In fact, if you were doing something else, like, for example, looking at pictures of old men,
Why would I look
I
at
don't
old
know, man.
men?
Maybe you find them handsome. Yeah.
Depends on how old they are.
Alright. I do no damage. That's insane!
The guy's got schmovement.
He's got schmovement. I think I'm just gonna kill the Hunter lady and then see if she drops her shit, dude. That's crazy. 200 years ago, we had Nikola Tesla coming up with ideas how to create an electrical grid, and now the brainless of society are making this shit. Remember, there's brainlets out there who think that rising GPU and RAM prices, you know, are a good thing for society, actually. Hi, Big Oz. How are you? How's the biggest Oz in town today? How's everything going for you, dude? One shot from any of his shit, gun included, will send you to the Shadow Realm. Can you tell me more about what the Shadow Realm entails? Feeling big, feeling large. You've got the biggest boobs. You've got the biggest vagina.
What?
Crowns badge. Let's go. Huh?
I wish these were things I was told.
imagine someone trying to compliment a woman and it just looks at them and just like, you've got the biggest vagina, dude. Holy shit. You know you were ramming your hand up the pig's ass? That's you for the rest of eternity. Oh, shit. Okay. Game, I don't want to fight these guys. Why? You don't have to do this. Ah, fuck. All right, you know what? You guys can have fun. I'm gonna waddle away. Why does everything in this fucking world hurt, dude?
Because you're level 1.
Doggy. You know,
The fuck is
that's
that?
an amygdala. It's a big doggy. It's not very nice. You fight one of them later.
Why?
Why not? Oh, I have flame spray.
Why was that one docile?
Because what is it? It's like one of those things where you don't consider humans a threat because you're so grand.
I see.
You ever
Scared.
It's okay. Remember, Bloodborne is technically a horror game.
Yes. That I'm aware
Yeah.
of.
If you try hang out in the middle of the doorway it's looming over, it does try to grab you. Like a lot of Eldritch horror, I think it's pretty sicko mode whenever you look at something and then it's like, wow, I went completely insane. This guy put on a cage over his head because he's like, oh man, this will keep me safe from the horrors unknown. And then it turns out that all the giant doggies are actually just looming, watching over us because it's funny epic mode.
I
yeah.
see.
It's kind of cool, actually.
There's multiple of them.
Bloodstone chunk!
I don't,
Hell yeah, brother.
I don't
I
like
love
it.
titty chunks. Ow!
Are they like the Titanite?
Yeah, they're
shards?
essentially the Titanites. No! Oh god, no!
Okay.
So now everybody who's consumed the blood, which is what this town is known for, consuming blood, have turned either bestial or into these blood creatures. Cruel at times, but great. No, Bloodborne genuinely has an atmosphere that I think that is kind of unparalleled by anything else. But I also think that, like, unironically, Eldritch horror is really hard to write in a video game sense, especially, like, even Bloodborne has its own shortcomings. Like, you should not be able to go toe to toe with an ancient creature of the sea, right? I love consuming blood. Great pastime. Damn you, bro. I don't know how to tell you this, but you've got AIDS now.
What the fuck? That's not how you
What?
get
Is
AIDS.
it not?
No.
Oh. Can you demonstrate to me how you're supposed to get AIDS?
Unprotected sex with someone who has
Oh.
AIDS.
Interesting.
And how do they get AIDS? Well, unprotected sex with someone who has
Where'd that
AIDS.
come from? This, well, I know my plans for this weekend now. Yeah? What are they?
Doc, are you a bug catcher?
Having sex, unprotected sex. You are not wanted here! Fuck. You're in the, what is it? You're in a Vampire the Masquerade campaign. I need to play the game. Bloodlines or whatever.
No, I just caged them and hurt
Fucking
them.
Doc has a bunch of people who have AIDS, and then he starts poking them with a stick from the outside, poking, seeing till they bleed.
Oh.
Yeah? What's wrong?
Yeah, I don't think you want them to bleed.
You are not wanted here! I think one of these amygdalas actually shoots out like a giant fucking laser beam or whatever.
How do they know laser beams?
They learned it at like level 6, just like all the Pokemon that know it, you know? Shit, man.
Shit, dog. That's fucked up.
Blood Gem! I don't know what that does. Show me them shoulders, yeah? I can't wait until the new outfit comes out and then everyone's like, whoa! You're showing less skin this time! Game, can you stop spawning enemies? Does not open from this side. Thank you, Dark Souls.
I know.
The Giga Beam. That's me when I shit.
Ew.
Funny.
Don't be so gross.
Gross.
Huh?
Oh, no, you're not. Less skin! Dad's finally covering up. Well, the big thing for me
pretty gross,
is...
actually.
Huh? What's up?
I'm pretty gross, actually.
Yeah. That's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. I mean, listen. I make a bunch of pee-pee poo-poo jokes, right? Literally, you can't... It's, like, ingrained into me now.
Dad jokes,
Yeah,
basically.
pretty much. Dad's finally... Well, my original outfit also wasn't really that, like, lewd to begin with, either. I was a fully covered up VTuber. With the exception of, like, my arms, which, like, if you're gonna chastise me for that, then, I mean, I don't know, man. Shit, man. Might as well stone me.
Absolutely haram.
Outfit 4 will be kind of revealing. And then Outfit 5 might be kind of revealing, depending on which one I go for, go with. But Outfit 5 is like, it's a ways away. Which, you know, you should donate more. More money. I promise. Oh, God. Oh, Lord. Ow! Oh, Jesus!
So that's the laser beams you were talking
Yes,
about.
sir! Biceps are hot on anyone. I will appeal to all the fetishists out there. Specifically the ones that like
Nuh-uh.
armpits and boobs and tummy.
But no feet.
No feet.
Wow.
That's Outfit 5 if it's the summer outfit. I want everyone to know that I've never talked to the doll in this game so far.
What does she do?
As long as she's your level up lady.
Oh.
So you talk to her, she's like, "Hello, good hunter. Would you like to level up?" And then she has a German accent. It's kind of cute. She's very, very pretty. Let's see. No, it won't be hairy armpits. Listen, I shave. I take care of myself. Imagine the fucked up state of affairs getting Molotovs thrown at you and Eldritch lasers shot at you. Damn. Heard about stoning. Shit sucks. Plus, she's like 6'4". Who? Who's 6'4"? The doll. Oh yeah, she's like fucking massive, dude. She also knows the Gangnam Style too, according to some folks. Yeah,
What?
don't worry about it. It's an epic reference.
I see.
I'm funny.
Oh.
Doggy! Doggy! Doggy
That
killing
looks-
me! Do you still get tummy? Outfit 3 is tummy in a different sense. Outfit 4 will have tummy, yes. Outfit 5 should also have tummy too. Because Outfit 4 is OL themed, kind of. It's OL adjacent, and then Outfit 5 was supposed to be like summer outfit. But like I said, I need money. So listen, you can buy sausage holders, or you can buy literally anything to get me where I need to be. I promise. It'll help immensely. It'll be really nice. Oh my lord. Hey! 8 sippy juices. Very cool. I don't know about Gangnam Style. But she does a good bouncing motion. What did he mean by this? Why are they here? Why are they? No, stop it, bad dogs! Time to sell your crack for cash. I mean ass. For crack, I mean money. Yeah. Is this another version of mommy, sorry mommy, sorry mommy? Fuck, dude.
Breast milk.
Okay. Alright, here we go. Ah, fuck! I don't really like Yahargul, I'll be honest. It's a location. It's not very nice. It's a lot of shit here, fellas. Is it really worth it? Is it really worth it? I'm not sure. Is this the area to 1 reborn? Did I miss a bonfire? I feel like I missed a bonfire. That, or this is like a really shitty run back. Drip is questionable though. Interesting. All right. Let's check out how bad of a time I'll have against 1 reborn. Oh wait, did I increment my death when I died to that doggy?
I'm
You
tired.
gonna go to bed?
Probably.
It's okay. You can go to bed if you'd like. Okay. Wow! The blood moon! Whoa!
Wow, it's like Bloodborne.
Whoa! That's the moon I see when I get horny. I want to kill myself.
I think I will leave now.
The bell bitches. Oh my god, this arena. It's a Tower Knight reference. Whoa, did you guys play Demons of Souls? Old lady ringing the dinner bell real. Is my ass on the toilet 30 minutes after clocking it? Yeah? Oh my goodness. How are you doing, Fire? How's everything going for you tonight? God.
This thing's schnasty.
Yes, sir. I love my body horror. I love Cronenberg's. You just ate a stuffed pepper. Was it a spicy pepper? Are you dying? Uh-oh. How do I get upstairs again, fellas?
Find the stairs.
I found the stairs. I died in 1 shot.
Oh man. Does that mean you have to watch the cutscene?
No. Let's see. You have commissioned for a gift tuber Fugai model. Oh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I mean, most PNGs are pretty flexible, so long as you have like a breathing little animation, right? I've seen some pretty expressive Some pretty expressive PNGs out there. Fuck. Doggy! Doggy killed me! The boss for this area closer to this boss is up the walls above the street, right before the boss. Okay. Man, that's a lot of effort to get to the boss fight. That's crazy. Whoa. Anyway, wow. Whoa. Anyway, yeah. Yeah, I've seen some expressive, like, you kind of have to just ask for full animations though if you wanted to like a super expressive PNG game, PNG. Right. Unfortunately, it's also something like I think at some point I plan on getting a PNG for myself that isn't just the spinning chibi. So if I ever have to abandon ship as a, you know, with the VTuber model, just because of the fact that, like, let's be real here, it's wait, hold on. There's also stuff down here that I'm missing, right? If I ever have to abandon the VTuber model for a little bit, because let's be real here, things might not always be the easiest, then I might do that, you know? I might use the more expressive PNG than just, well, what is it, than the spinning fucking Fugai. Hey, Titty Stone Chunks, let's go! Gabo, thank you for the raid. Thank you. What an absolute dad. What an absolute Chad. Let me give you a quick shout out. Where are you playing? Terraria! Whoa!
I was gonna do it.
Yeah? Oh, I shouldn't be here. Oops, I'm in the wrong location. Oh, hey, it's another boss that I'm gonna fight. Fuck me.
Let your mod do the
Yeah?
shoutouts.
Sorry, you're too slow, in the words of Sonic with the Hedgehog. I'm gonna die to this. Just get good. No, you're right. Unironically, you're right. Just get good. I'm about, what is it, 7 bosses in? I'm at like the midpoint of the game. I've died 106 times. I mean, I feel like it could be worse. I also have enough for a new up weapon upgrade. How's Terraria? Raiders, if you have any post-stream rituals you gotta take care of, say you gotta go to sleep, say you gotta go eat, say you gotta go look at some scandally clad pictures of. Wait, what's something in Terraria that can be looted?
Dryad.
The Dryads from Stardew Valley. No, Terraria. Go ahead and take care of that. But if you're willing to stick around, I'm Nuna. I'm your morally ambiguous older sister from the rooftops. I play all sorts of games on this channel. I talk about guns. I cook sometimes. Yeah. I want you to know, it was genuinely a Freudian slip when I said, what is it? The thing about Terraria and Stardew Valley. I will be honest, I genuinely forgot that Terraria and Stardew Valley are different games. Let's see. Boop.
Oh my god, kitty. Hi.
Buggy. Blood Rapture, air. Increase arcane defense, and then bolt defense.
Oh my god, Dad, I keep yelling.
You're gonna go?
I think so. EP.
It's okay. It's alright.
You're so sad
It's
now.
alright.
Oh my
It's
god.
okay. Listen.
Cry some more, bitch.
Listen, I'm gonna kill myself now. I'm gonna put in my suicide note. I can't believe it. Kate Tunnelnix abandoned me to stream by myself because I just clearly don't. I don't provide enough substance, enough stimulation. I don't jingle enough keys to make her happy. Grr.
And I'll hold your bloodied corpse and like dig the blood, like just dig my fingers around in your blood so that way my hands are completely coated and smeared on my face. And then I'll hold you up and I'll look up into the light and I'll be like, I can't believe you've done this. Why did you kill yourself? I can't believe you've killed yourself. How could you have killed yourself? I can't believe it. Why did you kill yourself?
Dude, that's such a good fucking clip. You've also decided to not be a lazy ass and stream like an hour of video games before work. I think I mean, I feel like streaming an hour is never particularly super worth it, right? If it's just an hour. If it's more than an hour, like, that ain't so bad, but I don't know. Maybe that's just me. I feel like if I ever have to stream, I have to stream for literally hours at a time. But that's personally just me. Hi, Nemsello. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. I hope you and everyone else on this beautiful evening, this wonderful night with the flowers, the earth, the lifeblood of existence. I hope everyone's having a fantastic night so far. I don't know where I'm going with this. Listen, I'm just saying, sometimes you got to think about things and you're like, whoa, the lifeblood of the earth. I love the earth, the water, the moon, the fish. Give me your power as I spirit bomb myself right now.
You're saying a lot of hoopla.
I'm falling apart, man. I'm falling apart. I want everyone to know this. I like got up this morning. I did my like morning run of meetings, and then I passed out for 3 hours accidentally. Genuinely, it was a total accident. I don't know. It sucks. It hurts. It's difficult. I need more bloodstone chunks. I need more titty chunks. Let me take a bit out of your titty.
Nope.
You don't want smaller boobs?
Nope, I want bigger ones.
Damn, that's crazy.
Use the degeneracy toggle on me this time.
That's crazy. Alright.
Speaking of which, I have enough points to do
Don't
this
you have...
now.
Wait, haven't you always had enough points? Oh,
no,
shit.
now they're massive.
Boing.
Boing.
Look at this degenerate! I can't believe it! Everybody point and laugh at this fucking degenerate. Using the degeneracy toggle. What a freak. What a weirdo. I can't believe her. What's wrong with her? Why would she do this? Grrr.
Big titty. Be funny.
Nick's staring at like a giant boob. It's the Anya face. Sorry, anybody coming in from Gabbo's chat, I just want you all to know I have the sense of humor of a moron. I say words, maybe about a quarter of them make sense together. Also, if you're just joining us, this is a BL4 run, by the way, which means that I don't level up. I don't level up, so... Also, I'm gonna remove your comment, Zeph, not because I dislike you, but because of the fact that I think that, what's the word? Twitch is weird about age, and anything under like a 16, like an 18-year-old is definitely something I'm gonna be like, you can't bring it up. And mostly stream finals or multiplayer games for quick matches and stuff. It's enough time, and sometimes I go for more than an hour. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. I guess it's more along the lines of like, yeah. I mean, I guess that's fair. If you want to do that, that is your prerogative. I feel like if I ever stream, it can never just be for an hour, but I'm also greedy. Being punctual is my kryptonite. Unfortunately, that I kind of get that. I'm very punctual about a lot of things, too. Doggy! Putting bloodstone shards. There's a lot of stuff here that I don't need to... I don't need anymore. Grrr. Oh, man.
My cats are looking at me with expectation.
If somebody ever asked you what your biggest issue is, what is that?
My biggest issue?
Yeah, like what is it? Like if you were ever interviewed,
with anything?
yeah, if you're ever like given a question somewhere, like what's the issue that you tell them? Punctuality?
Oh, that's a rather serious topic. Huh. It's my biggest
Well, like,
issue.
what is it? In a work environment, you get asked that, like, a lot, right? And it's like, oh, sorry. It's like, oh, you know, like, wait, what the fuck is this thing? Inspect bath. Wait, did I... Wait, fuck, where did I just warp myself to?
Hold on, I got this. There you go.
Thank you, Nix.
You're welcome. Biggest issue, like in the workplace?
Yeah, I mean, like, it's, or like, I don't know, what is your biggest weakness is like often how they phrase that question.
Oh, my insecurity.
This is a shortcut. Interesting. Okay. Huh. I mean, I guess that's a fair answer. It's a valid answer. What are you insecure about?
I do be having this. What am I insecure
sorry.
about? Why are we divulging this on stream?
Sorry. I'm just, you know, I have my notepad in hand, right? Like, listen,
Are you a therapist?
Are you a therapist? Are you a therapist?
Are you a therapist? Are you a tourist?
God,
Are you
I
a
fucking love
tourist?
that episode so much. Genuinely, like, the discussion that they all have is so funny to me.
It's
It's
so real.
such a real conversation. It's so good. Alright. You don't actually have to talk about that stuff. I just want you to know that.
I mean, I'll gladly fill dead air if it means
No,
putting
no,
myself
no,
down,
no,
because
no.
it's so easy to do.
Well, you stop that, you fucking whore. Stop that. You don't put
Damn.
yourself down. Let me do it for you, alright?
The fuck? Is that what friends
That
are
is
for?
what friends can be for.
I don't want my friends to demean
won't.
me.
I'll call you all sorts of things, you silly goose.
You called me a
Yeah.
whore.
You called me slurs every other day, dude.
Nuh-uh. I call you friend.
Yeah, that's fair.
I call you nooners. But nooners, I call you dad.
Thanks, Dad. You really you sure do get me.
You're welcome, Dad.
You're still alive? All right.
How do you fight this thing? It's so
you
big.
touch it with your thingy.
Ew. Don't touch it with your thingy.
You keep hitting it until it dies. Listen, it doesn't matter how many limbs or arms that it has, all right? It'll die after enough slashes to the face. And
That's what they also call Monster Hunter. They call it hit it till it
Yeah.
dies. So it's one of my favorite installations in the series was Hit It Until It Dies 4 Ultimate.
yeah, that sounds about right. Game. You stop being weird. Oh, that killed me in one hit. Lovely.
What the fuck did it do?
Yeah,
Poop
it
on
like
you?
drops portals with group on top of you and is like, "Hey man, I heard you wanted to do damage." This is probably one of the easiest fights in the game, actually. Yeah.
Oh. Huh. Is it because it's just so big and slow?
Yeah. And in theory,
I
you
see.
should be doing way more damage, and you should have way more
Right.
health to tank its hits. So it's like, what the fuck?
Right.
You know, I should probably stop trying to fight the locals. They never seem to like me. This really is game journalist gameplay. Oh, did you hear about Highguard, actually? Speaking of game journalism. Yeah.
Yeah, I can show you something really funny,
Yeah, what's up?
actually. Here. I'll put it in no mic.
Sure.
Just for you.
Wow, she loves me. What is this? Oh, it's the Destiny 2 thing.
Of course.
That's a good one. Yeah, for those of you who are unaware, Highguard's biggest selling point when they were unveiling the game was the fact that it has horses and mounts and stuff like that. Fuck me, dude. So somebody took like a PNG of the back of a horse's head and put it over Destiny 2 gameplay, and then just put the logo Highguard in the upper thirds of the video, and literally everybody, and like they put like a colored filter on it, and it was really funny because I think like a ton of comments on that Twitter post was just like, wait, what game is why does this just, all right, wow, this is what Highguard looks like. But like nobody can say what it would look like. Hi Mongo, well, welcome on in. Welcome. How are you? How's everything going for you? You say Smash. So what kind of Smash games, huh? I play Snake in Ultimate. I play Captain Falcon and Melee. I'll play
Melee?
Smash Brothers Melee.
Malaysian?
You're tired of games being Overwatch or Ape Sex? No, I get it. For what it's worth, I think that hero shooters just really should die at this point.
I don't like that you call it ape sex. Jesus Christ, how horrifying.
Me when I ape out. Are you an ape enough to be the sex?
No.
Okay.
Hi, Fennel.
But like,
Hi. Hi,
no,
Kitty.
you're right. I think I'm glad that the hero shooter is essentially such a I'm glad that the hero shooter is essentially a genre that's been considered largely unprofitable by most people these days. Mostly just because of the fact that it's really, I don't know, man. It's really stupid. I think most companies that make hero shooters oftentimes make them really lame. And often, like, and I think that most multiplayer shooters in general that are like, you have to have some sort of marketing team, and I'll be honest, Highguard did not really have the marketing budget behind it. And even then, it looked really uninspired. The biggest problem, too, is that most hero shooters kind of fall into very, very similar art styles. Overwatch-ass fucking visuals are not really, not welcome, but, like, nobody, it's not 2016 anymore, I guess, right? Or, like, everybody tried to mush in hero shooter stuff into everything, and it's just kind of turned into, like, something cancerous. Everybody talked about, like, what's the word? Like, Rainbow Six Siege is a hero shooter, but it's a tac shooter, and it's not very good because it's so over-bloated. Because the design of the game is not about your character fulfilling, it's not really about your character fulfilling a specific role anymore. It's just about, like, your character has a very unique super ability, or special ability that nobody else does, I guess, right? And, like, when things start... Oh, my fucking lord. I'm getting pelted with so many fucking projectiles on the way to the boss arena here. Game studios trying to be Pixar. Well, Overwatch works because it tries to sort of be Pixar, right? Like, you get invested into the characters in the world, and that's the reason why people kind of fell in love with Overwatch to begin with. Because when they released that trailer, that very first trailer, people were like, oh, wow. Like, ooh, look at this cute Corchungus, like, you know, sexy British girl. Or, oh, look at this sexy French lady. Or look at this guy who's old. Yeah. Everybody wants to play as an old guy, right? But, like, that kind of helps. British just yeah, I know. British people are fuck ugly. Tracer is the most unrealistic depiction of a British person I've ever seen. I'm just gonna be honest. But that said, like it's still demonstrative of just how much sillier games have gotten in the hero genre when most of them provide heroes that are completely unprofitable or unappealing as far as designs go. Right? Like, we all have seen Concord's designs of Fat Robot and quirky sunglasses Black Lady and, you know, this and that and the other, and none of it looks good. Question mark? Okay. I hate that Quirk Chungus and Wholesome Chungus have become common in the Western internet vernacular. Hi, Kogoro. How are you, Nix? What's up?
It is midnight.
Yeah, you can take a nappy nap if you'd like.
I might do that.
Yeah, that's all right. You can leave me be. You can leave me by my lonesome. You can make me feel sad and depressed and by myself and make me want to die because I'm sad and alone and I miss my friends and you'll never be there for me ever again and I'll be alone forever. This thing fucking... Oh my god, dude. There's no way I'm suffering this much against one reborn. Go bed. I appreciate you, Nix.
Are you sure? Okay. Alrighty. Have a good night, Nurse. Have a good night, chat.
Everybody say good night, Nix. Wow. How are you? I'm doing all right, Cobra.
Wow.
I hope you're having a fantastic night. How? What's your existence? I can't believe it. She left. Well, it's a good thing she's still in the call and she's just muted. And it's a good thing. Yeah, of course. Good night, Nix. Damn, that's crazy. I love the basketball team. Let's go. Your existence is exhausting. I don't think that's true. Let's be real here, Kogoro. Right? I don't think that's true. You're a good bean, right? Going for the bell bitches up top first, definitely the move. Well, yeah, that's the thing, right? That's what you're supposed to do, right, Doc? Anyway. Listen, I'll be honest. The only reason why I say Quirk Chungus now is because I use it as an insult for most people. That's all. I think calling somebody Quirk Chungus is very funny. Mostly because of the fact that I use it as a way to denote that somebody's kind of annoying. Alright. Whew. Please don't kill me. Please don't fucking kill me. If you're leveling normally, you can honestly get away with ignoring them pretty comfortably. No, you're right. If I'm leveling normally, right? Where's the other bonfire for this place? Hello? Bonfire Doko? Oh, hey! Item. Madman's Knowledge. Wow! You're a tired bean. Might fall asleep during stream. Listen, if you fall asleep listening to me, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Yeah, leveling normally means I'd be talking to a woman, alright? And listen, I think FromSoft's game design shouldn't involve me talking to a woman. That would be weird, guys. Alright. Describing certain archetypes. I mean, people have come up with new insults as a way to describe certain people. I fucking hate this area, dude. Holy shit. I actually hate Yahar'gul. The Maidenless Run. Real. Let's see. I mean, also, like, you can use just about anything as an insult if you really try hard enough, right? V-Synth, like, if I say it, I said it earlier, if I say to somebody, you have the type of phenotype that makes it look like you browse Reddit, what are you gonna do again? What are you gonna do about that? It's a very, very good insult. Your physiognomy tells me that you collect Funko Pops. Right? What are you gonna do against that, huh? How do you even fucking recover? Get owned? Question mark? Anyway. Wait. Is there... No. There was a shortcut that I took the... Anyway, listen. Talking to woman. Can't do it, man. Can't do it. Just like this one doll. She's not human, so we can't take her levels from her, I promise. Alright, okay. The UK can turn anything into an insult. Don't give the UK too much credit. Don't give the UK too much credit. The UK don't deserve it. They really don't. Calling, listen. It's like calling somebody from England a person, alright? Let's be real here. Oh, you British people, right? In quotations, in multiple quotations. Yeah, alright. Okay. Your fiance would have words with you? Yeah, about what? The Brits? For what reason? Okay. She's British. Oh no! Everybody point. Look at the... What a disappointment. I'm sorry. We have to put her down. I'm so sorry, V-Synth. Listen. Hi, BB-Mon. How are you? How's everything going for you? How's existence? I hope you're having a fantastic night so far. I'm happy you're getting married. Of course, of course. I love body horror, baby! Let's go! Doc, have you ever done a BL4 run of this game? Alright. Oh, lovely. He's pooped all over the place. I hate this fucking video game. I hope that this entire... Oh my god. Why? Why? Guys. I'm gonna cry. It's not fair. How do I have more? Why can't I do more damage? Borderlands 4 run of Bloodborne. Yes! This is what the Borderlands 4 run of Bloodborne is. It's me dying over and over again, honestly. Let's be fucking real here. Hi, Hilder. How are you? How's everything going for you? I hope you're having a fantastic evening tonight. Otherwise, well, I could be doing better. I'm dying, dude. There is an elevator shortcut, but I don't know where. Okay. Tiny Tonitrus. Tonitrus. Where's the door for this? Door? Fuck. It's okay, it's okay. You're gonna cook an egg to me? Why? Wait, what do you mean? Like, in my name, you're gonna cook another, what is it? You're gonna cook an egg in my name, or was you're gonna stream future personal record? Alright, that's good. Nice job. Congratulations. Oh, man. Wait, what does the Tiny Tonitrus do? Is that a thing for... Strike into ground to emit blue sparks. Oh, okay. That's what it is. Got it. I'm happy for you. Okay. Alright. I don't care too much, but not about. Sorry, hold on. Let me rephrase that. So I don't necessarily have too much of an issue with it, but I would also be careful about bringing up your streams and other people's chats. Not because you deserve like to be, you know, belittled or anything, but just because of the fact that a lot of other streamers have rules against bringing up their like your own streams and stuff like that, unless otherwise specified, right? It's considered bad VTuber or bad commenter etiquette, if that makes sense. So I don't mind really, because you're not really shitting up my chat about it. Just it's just something to keep in mind, just in case in the future you want to tell other people too. But congratulations on beating your personal record. Let's see. Wait, so if I go down this way, and then... So there's a staircase here? Wait, where the fuck is this thing? There's like a quick way to get to the boss, but I'm trying to remember where it is. Okay, so there's like this back route here. And then... Ow. Oh, so okay, so these are just the full evolved form of the wolves. Okay. Fuck. Neato. Oh, I know where this is. Okay. Very quickly accumulating deaths left and right. Fuck me. I can't believe it. BBmon is cooking. Wait, what? Wait, I still don't understand what that sentence means. Like, you're cooking an egg to me, or like, are you watching me while cooking an egg, or you're cooking an egg in my name, or you're gonna cook an egg on me, or something? Ow. Dude, holy shit! Why does everything in this game fucking hurt? Okay. Hi, old man Windbreaker. How are you? How's everything going for you? I hope you're having a fantastic evening tonight. You having a good time? Or, I don't know. I mean, shit, man. Could be worse too, right? Hello, Jack. Jack00. How's existence, Dad? How's everything going for you? Are you here for the epic Bloodborne BL4, Boys Love 4 run of the shitty video game? Jack, let me tell you, I'm gonna be honest, man. Playing this, doing this challenge run makes me realize, damn, maybe I shouldn't have done this. Alright. Maybe not doing challenge runs is actually a very, very blood boob. Very astute observation. Very astute observation, my friend. How have you been, though? It's been a little bit. I hope everything over there is doing okay for you, man. Fuck. I fucking hate this game. It's okay, we'll get through it. I'll beat Orphan of Kos. I'll beat Orphan of Kos with it. Oh my god, maybe Souls games are bad? Maybe. Then me doing another DS2 run. I feel like DS2... Listen, it's weird because the more I think about it, DS2 really was the last good one. Oh, but DS3 is so Kino and epic, and then DS3 is like, hey, by the way, we've got Midir. Yeah. No, DS3 is fine. I think my biggest issue with DS3 just has to do with the fact that it takes too many notes from this game and is a little too fast paced. The older you get, the more you like DS2. Yeah. The more you hate DS3. childhood is enjoying DS3. Adulthood is realizing that DS2 is the better game the whole time. Oh, man. I get one shot by this. What the fuck, man? Seriously? Oh, my lord. This run back is so ass, dude. I have to run across like 6 blocks in this town just to reach the boss fight. The more I accept the fact that Elden Ring is DS2 too. It is. But I still fucking hate Elden Ring. I refuse to believe that Elden Ring is a good game. Mostly because of the fact that it's kind of just stupid with the what they expect from you, the player. It's weird, right? The more the games come out, the more I'm kind of just whatever about them. Like, Elden Ring came out, and like, wow, this is the best open world game ever made. I hope they never make an open world game ever again. Night Rain came out, and I was like, this is not my cup of tea. I don't like this. And then, what is it? What else came out? But like, the more I think about it, more than like, oh man, DS1 still is like the most perfectly paced one. I do no damage to this thing too. Okay. I genuinely do no damage to this thing. Holy shit. I don't have enough... I don't understand poise in this game. It's very like, oh, you're supposed to hit R1, R1, R1 because, like, there is no poise. So you're supposed to... It's like a slugfest. But then the game is also like... Also, by the way, some enemies do have hyper armor too. Which ones? Well, that's for you to find out, buddy. Anyway, yeah. What's making you realize that Elden Ring is DS2 too, Jack? Is it a lot of the stupid bullshit in that game, or? I also think that, like... Yeah, I mean, like, I also appreciate, like, Demon's Souls for being as simplistic as it is. I mean, don't get me wrong, I don't really like Demon's Souls altogether just because of the fact that, like, it's a little too Dark Souls minus, but it still leads to some interesting level design and game design and things that kind of lay the groundwork for everything else, and I actually really like that. I kind of wish that Souls remained as simplistic as it did, but now it's kind of just as fast-paced as most other character action games. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here, dude. Cookie bug, no, stay there. I need your chunks. I need your titty chunks. Let's go. All right. Okay, cool. Cookie bug. There's also a doggy here too. No! Oh, fuck! So basically, I'm fucking stupid. There it is. Totally worth it. I do no my fucking crits do nothing! Holy shit! Awesome. I'm glad that I have enough for a +9, I'm pretty sure. But holy shit, man. This shit is so ass. Like, I do have enough for a +9, right? I think I do. I need what, 8? Welcome to London. London sucks. Oh, I have enough. I've just enough for a +9. Holy shit. That changes everything. All right. All right, let's do it. One Reborn, part 5. dies, cries, kills myself. Oh, man. Let's be real here. I know that it's funny because I think somebody said that the Bloodborne Dark Souls game on the Switch 2 is supposed to be Prague. But also, no, you got yourself a crit license. Me crying, seething and fuming at the fact that I'm doing no damage. All right. Wait, how many sippy juices do I even have anyway? I can't tell. All right, well, we'll see. There it is. Okay, and there it is. Ah! Why does it hurt so much? You genuinely hope Duskbloods hits PC. I doubt it. But I'm also very cynical, so... In general, I'm very cynical about most games and FromSoft, especially with exclusivity. Because Demon's Souls is still a game that is on the... Dude, okay. It's okay. Let's go back to the Hunter's Dream real quick, and then get ourselves the stupid fucking +9. Oh my god. I kind of sincerely doubt it. I mean, maybe it's because like Sony treats things a little differently, right? But like, I think that most Souls games usually remain exclusive to the consoles that they're on, mostly just because the track record is Demon's Souls and Bloodborne, right? A game on the Nintendo ported to the PC, haha. No, there's no way. That'll never happen. Me slowly, what is it? Me slowly going out of my way and, shit, I mean to do that. I just wasted a sippy juice. I'm gonna kill myself. Okay, this is slowly becoming you. Kind of? The thing is that, like, this isn't the first time I've done a challenge run that's kind of, where the odds are kind of against me, if that makes sense. A good example of this is, what's the word? Yeah, a good example of this is the fact that I did a Sekiro run where I didn't use anything other than, what is it? I didn't have Mikuri counter. And if you don't know what that means, that's like, that's the parry or the counter against, like pokes or like thrusting, I can't speak, thrusting attacks. So you're either supposed to jump out of your way, or, you know, just move. And I essentially played the entire game without that. With no health upgrades, no weapon upgrades. So it was essentially just me learning the boss fights individually. Could I do it today? It would probably take another full week. But it's still very, like, misery coded. And I eventually did it. I died like 500 times to the final boss, but like it was a task that it was something that I genuinely accomplished. I've done the Souls games without leveling before, so I'm fairly certain that I can do this one without leveling, right? Can I do every single boss in this? I don't know, maybe. We shall see. Sometimes just getting to the finish line isn't exactly a bad thing. Like, the one Reborn is a mandatory boss fight, which means that I have to do it. But alternatively, there are some fights in this game where I kind of can't help it, and I just have to. I might be able to optionally do, like, should I do the DLC, fellas? Like, if I do the DLC, I'll definitely pull out my fucking hair doing it. But like, the DLC also has some of the coolest fights in the game. Okay. Orphan will fucking kill you. Probably. Right? Unironically, you're not wrong. But we'll do our best. Right? We'll do our best. The fact that I've even gotten this far is already like, holy shit, I did not expect that, but, you know. Games are games. You can get good at them if you try hard enough. The problem is that it just means that the entirety of the orphan fight is I die in one shot. That's it. Yachty was over there saying like, oh, you don't actually need to heal on phase 1 because as long as you parry, you will always make the damage back because your visceral attacks on Orphan are extremely high. And then after that, I'm just sort of sitting here like, dude, I can barely parry anything in this game running at fucking shitty 20 frames per second. You think I can parry Orphan? Not sure you even have enough stamina for it. Probably not, no. Okay. I mean, I think my Dark Souls 3 run, I did every boss. So this includes Nameless King. And then Dark Souls 1, I think I also did every boss too. Like, I killed Calamite, right? And he certainly isn't fucking required. Ow. Okay. And then in Dark Souls 2, I killed just the necessary ones. Because I'll be honest, if I had to fight the Darkstalker guy, I would be there all day. You want to calm down for a second, or... I just have to be patient. I just have to be patient. This is a fight about patience. This entire game is about patience. I just can't get greedy. I almost died. I don't even know why. What just hit me? Okay, alright. I got 8,000 souls back, guys. I rolled into that. Oops. Legitimate question. Why are blood vials the way that they are? Why are blood vials like the worst system in the Souls games? Okay. I'm not sure you even have enough stamina for what, Orphan? Bro, no fucking way. This fight sucks. I know I'm not, like, looking at the boss fight, but I feel like... I wish I knew why blood vials were the way... Well, okay, so the thing about Estus, right, is that depending on the level of Estus that you're at, you will always recover a specific amount of health for each level your Estus is at, right? I think that's pretty reasonable. So that means that most endgame builds at like 30 vigor will heal about 80 to 90% of your health, right? Vials will recover 40% of your health at any vigor you have. The problem is that if you want to heal more, you have to use 2, which means that you're effectively capped at using 2 for only recover about 80% of your health. there's always that little bit where you just don't recover health. Why is your aggro? Oh my fucking god, dude. Get a job. Come on. Vials are just the shittiest part about Bloodborne, and yeah, you're right. It's a middle ground between Demons and Dark Souls, because this is closer to Demons Souls in design than it is Dark Souls. Obviously, the combat is pretty much its own, right? But like the idea of vials, right? The what is it? The idea of the vials as well as the headstones are all entirely Demons Souls. Still, the fact that you essentially have to grind out souls, especially later on for, like, blood vials, or you just have to farm drops from certain enemies to get vials, is just really bad. It's like, whatever. Well, yeah, no, the checkpoint design here is also kind of more similar to DS2 than it is DS1. Okay. Fuck you. Alright. Yay, doggy! I'm always like worried that the dog can run in and kill you. You know that at one point in development, the checkpoints were going to be chairs like the one Mikolash sits in? I feel like that would have been much cooler, to be honest. I feel like that would have connected with the themes of the madness behind Yharnam a lot more than like lanterns, to be honest. I mean, bonfires kind of make sense in my brain, right? Like the first flame and how all the bonfires are connected, as well as the fact that like bonfire, like fire is life, fire is warmth. So like you have a sense of safety symbolically, but in lore it's supposed to be, you know. But like lanterns kind of don't really denote anything. They're kind of just there. I don't know. I feel like the chairs would have been much cooler, much more stylish. And I mean, like I think Has said this too. It's kind of strange to me that Bloodborne gets as much praise as it does, despite being kind of mediocre most of the way through. I guess, if that makes sense, right? Like it's just kind of like, I know people might crucify me for that one, but I legitimately think that most of Bloodborne is just alright. The level design doesn't exactly feel that much different from a lot of the other Souls games. I mean, if anything, it's closest to DS1 in some regard, right? How everything's kind of interconnected. Which is good, It's not like DS3 where everything's linear, and it's not like DS2 where everything is a web, so it's it's a little more linear than expected. But like in comparison, like what is it? It's nothing that I feel like I haven't seen before. They're going to be statues you inserted a sword. One is still found in the House of the Dream. Interesting. Oh, wait, that still hits me? Wait, that leg also has like a fucking hitbox on it? Or a hurtbox on it? Okay, okay. DualShock battery level low. Okay. Thanks PlayStation. Thanks Sony. Thanks Sony. It's so funny to me, given the fact that this is in context, this is supposed to be one of the easiest bosses in the game. So, like, the fact that I'm having this much trouble with it is... Damn, dude, this game really wasn't meant to be played with no leveling, huh? This game really wasn't meant to be played without levels, right? It's okay. This game has the less impact now in the context of the other Souls games than when it came out. No, I think that's fair. Like I said, I think a lot of Bloodborne is a lot more generic and kind of like whatever to me. A lot of people will cling to this game as being like the greatest thing ever, and for what it's worth, it is a console seller. I'll give it that. I got a PlayStation 4 for Persona 5 and Bloodborne. Dude, can you, like, fuck off, please? Alright. But it's rough around the edges. Yeah, no, I would agree with that. I don't particularly think it's perfect, but it's a game that... I mean, it's got a lot of soul, it's got a lot of very good visual style, right? I know I'm bitching, right? But, like, also, like, I do legitimately think that Bloodborne is a cool game. It's just... kind of more mid than people realize. This isn't my favorite Souls game, right? Still, that's GS1. And I don't know if the combat really makes this game, like, epic or cool. It's just... It's cool, I guess, but it's, you know... It's got less depth, weirdly enough, than some of the other Souls games, if that makes sense. Good example of this is the Blood Gem system. You could argue that that is a more in-depth system than... I'm gonna go take a quick piss. I'm gonna go to the urination. Oh my goodness. Fuck me. Okay. Alright. I'm back. Sorry. You can hear the pitter-patter of my feet, I know. Just, yeah. Sorry, the bathroom was really far today. You know what happened to me earlier today? I got reached out to by a fucking AI company to make a short about their app. It's like one of those spicy chatting apps or whatever. And they were like, "Hey, Nuna, can you make a short about our application? Whoa, you can make pictures with all sorts of interactive chatbots or something along those lines." And I'm just sort of sitting here like, I respond to it, but also like, goddamn, man. Why would I advocate this? You silly goose. You fucking moron. You dingus. I'm gonna leave. Wait, oh, he died. Oh, that's funny. I know part of me is like, oh, I really should do things for money, but I also shouldn't advocate or like, I feel like I have too much integrity or pride to be able to take a sponsorship like that. And it's always really silly that that's, you know. Okay. Chad, how would you feel if I took a sponsorship for AI application? Something that's making your GPU and your RAM get more and more expensive. All right. Can you make porn with it? I don't know. I've never used the app. I also don't fucking care to. Or at least I don't care to try. I mean, for what it's worth, let's be real here. I feel like I see a lot of different like AI chatbot like applications out there that are supposed to be quote unquote spicy or whatever, right? I feel like it's pretty dime a dozen if you already use stuff like that, but those chatbots are terrifying looking. How do you mean? Is it because you're pretty aware that they'll steal your information, or because, you know? Why does that kill me in one hit? Is that entirely because of counter damage? I feel like I'm getting just hit by stuff that I'm not noticing. Like, I mean, I noticed the thing. I probably rolled into that, but also, like, what the fuck is this attack? Oh, my lord. Fuck me. Holy shit. I just want to be able to fight this thing. If I had literally, like, 5 more health, it'd be fine. Uncanny Valley. I mean, that's always been the thing with AI stuff. No matter how quote-unquote good AI gets, it'll always be in that realm of Uncanny Valley. But, I mean, like, sometimes you also don't need it to look like that, you know, in some ways, shapes, or form. Good example of this is, you remember, like, what is it, like, so this isn't meant to be, like, political or whatever, but you remember, like, a couple of years ago, there's a bunch of photos that came out, and they were like, oh, Trump got arrested. And it turns out that that didn't actually happen, but somebody made a bunch of AI images, and that they were convincing enough, and the person who made the news cycle for it, or the person who made those images had to come out and say that those were AI. Yeah. Right? Like, sometimes, as uncanny, I think a lot of models out there are pretty Uncanny Valley, but I mean, like, you know, I think that's always going to be the case no matter what, if you're going to be generating images. Unless, of course, there's so much, like, real-life footage to sort of draw from. I've been seeing, I was sent porn by somebody who, like, it turns out that the person who, like, made that quote-unquote, like, porn, what is it? It's like a, like, Gooner drawings, Gooner art, right? And the guy that made it, on their profile, is just like, this is all AI slop. Like, sorry, but also, you know, I'm literally just fulfilling requests for people. You can commission me, this and that. And, like, it's kind of crazy because I'm looking at it, and the style is, you can sort of vaguely tell that it's, like, AI in some images, but I would also be legitimately, like, I'm, like, incredibly surprised that somebody is able to generate something like that, and it looks as convincingly, it looks as well as it does, right? It's like, oh, I definitely feel like I recall the art style that this is associated with. Fuck me, dude. This does literally 2/3 of my health. You know, I want everyone to know something. I've never done the Martyr Logarius fight well, either. I've struggled with Shadows of Yharnam, but, like, Martyr Logarius might actually be my worst fight in this game. Anyway. Okay. Either way, I don't know, man. AI in general is always kind of silly, and that uncanny valley will always kind of be there, I feel like. Mostly because everybody's trying to make their perfect waifu or whatever. Because, like, there's a lot of, like, very attractive candid pictures of people out there. I remember there was this one thing I'm seeing a couple of months back, and it was a woman in a bar, right? And I remember people in the comments were like, oh, who is this person, right? And eventually someone came out and was like, oh, this is AI. And then somebody was just like, oh, well, what if her boobs were bigger? And, like, you know, the same exact image gets added, and it's the same exact thing, right? So it's just like, it's this, like, uncanny valley. It's weird. It's kind of gross. Method flawed in its inception. Well, remember, it's essentially taking stuff that already exists and trying to, how is it? What should I say? It's trying to actively imitate things that have come before it. So, like, it can only be an imitation rather than, it can only be an imitation rather than an actual, like, one-to-one thing to generate. Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to concentrate on this fight and not fucking die in the process. Man, if I'm struggling on one Reborn, who comes after this again? Do I have to do Nightmare? No. Logarius is optional. Ebritus is also optional. But I still have to do Murgo's Wet Nurse. I have to do Mikolash. Mikolash isn't that bad? Question? No, Mikolash is going to be pretty AIDS. Whatever, man. Okay. Mikolash and Wet Nurse. Okay. Those are the two main bosses required. Okay. I don't think there's any more bosses required. Yeah. There's plenty of optional ones. Dark Beast Parl, Ebritus. I know... What's his name? Logarius is optional. I mean, I could do Castle Canehurst. It's a fun location, but the problem I have with Canehurst is Martyr Logarius might actually be one of the hardest fucking fights in the game. And people have told me that Martyr Logarius is not a hard fight, but I don't know, man. I've never had an easy time against that guy. I could also do the DLC. I could fight Orphan, if I really tried. You know? Suffers. I love suffering, guys. Did you guys know that suffering is one of the best feelings in the world? Whoa. Wow. Okay. Nice. Oh, I got a sketch back today, actually, of my, You suffer a lot. That means you have a lot of character. Dude, I have so much character. You know, I'm already 95% funnier than, like... I'm funnier than 95% of VTubers. And I have a lot of character, meaning that I'm so charismatic. You know? Bitch, fucking... Treat him like he's Gascoigne, but old, and can somehow fly. You know I still struggled against Gascoigne, right? It took me about, like, 8 deaths to finally get around to beating that motherfucker. Unfortunately, I'm actually dog shit. Like, Souls games, I feel like, all have a certain rhythm to it. I've never gotten Bloodborne down. I don't know what it is. I just don't like... Bloodborne... fucking hard, man. Game. What do you mean that killed me? Oh my god, dude. Holy shit. It's so inconsistent. Oh my lord, what the fuck? But yeah, no, I think it took me a couple. It literally took me over 100 tries the first time I fought against Orphan. I mean, I've only done the DLC once, so like, I mean, the fishing hamlet's also just like absurdly difficult to begin with, right? There's that like well in the center of the village that if you go down, there's 2 of those shark-looking motherfuckers, and then they kill you in like 1 hit. And it doesn't matter how much health you have, they're gonna be shitting all over you because it's DLC, baby! Blood, it doesn't matter how much, how many stats you have, you're going to be the game's bitch born. Okay. Yeah, I think video games are cringe, by the way. But yeah, like I said, what is it? I don't know, Void. Weirdly enough, part of me still enjoys doing, like, challenge runs. I know it's not necessarily my favorite. It's not necessarily the best type of content, but, like, you know, wait, what the fuck? What's up? What's up? Why am I not followed? Wait, you seriously haven't followed me? That hurts my feelings, Hilda. No, it's okay. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the rooftop. Welcome to the family. Let me please not be... Alright. I can't believe it. Hilda hates me, dude. Hilda hates me. It's okay. I know a couple of people who are like that. I mean, nothing beats the one guy who comes in, talks about my boobs, and then leaves. But, like, had done that consistently for about 1.5 2 years. But, like, never followed me. But he would always show up and he'd be like, oh. I'm starting to think that, what is it? Nah, you're 100%. No, I mean, okay, I'm gonna be honest. Twitch is really weird about follows sometimes. Like, I'll click the follow button, and then it just won't register. And I have to try over and over again. And I'll just come back a day later, and it works then. Right? Like, for some reason, Twitch is really, really weird about followers or something along those lines. I feel like I've seen a little weirder, but, you know. Oh, my God. I'm so glad that, like, the one Reborn has a couple of moves that can one-shot me. Oh, come on. Void, are you in Diamond yet? Are you my dad in Street Fighter 6 yet? Okay. I hope you agree with my tier list about who I respect in that game. Bum, 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 bum. Got diamond today, but I lost my streak to a diamond player. I feel like diamond definitely changes everything. Like and then like after playing for a little bit and practicing, right? Diamond 1 and 2 are like total jokes, and then diamond 3 is where it gets into, oh wait, people know how to play the game. Okay. But yeah, I mean, like, diamond players are much harder than you might think. But I mean, I'm pretty sure you're gonna make it to master very quickly, probably before me, because you actually play fighting games instead of me, who's just like hee hee hoo hoo dive kick into person. Oh, it didn't work. Let me dive kick again. I feel like that's true of most fighting game ranks. How do you mean? Like, it always feels certainly like there's always a jump in skill every time. I feel like that's never really the case in like Counter-Strike though, right? It's gradually harder. Oh, okay. Well, like, okay, so Counter-Strike has it so that you don't have what's the word? Individual like ranks anymore. It used to be that was the case, but the new current Premier system has it so that your rank is kind of divided by like how much thousand like elo you have. So like most average elos in that game are anywhere from 13k to 17k, right? And then people would say that if you get to about 18k, like that's when the game starts getting a little harder, and 20k is when you meet like serious people, right? But I feel like there isn't much of a difference between players in the 13k margin versus the 17k margin, because that's where, I mean, maybe it's because that's like bell curve, right? That's the inevitability of what a bell curve is, right? You have a lot of people who are average and standard deviation. And then just trust me, it can really help. No, you're right. I should do that. Yeah, I should do that. I don't know, maybe at some point I'll go out of my way and I'll do that, you know? Woman! Die! Oh my god, I love my game running at like 2 frames per second, fellas. I love poopy vomit on the floor, ooh! This attack lasts a while, what the fuck? Oh, come on. Stop that. Stop vomiting all over the floor. Man, come on. It's not always about working hard. I completely changed the way I played just because I found one good player to copy. I mean, no, that's fair, right? I think if you learn the game plan for how certain characters should be approached, it certainly changes the way that you view certain things, right? And just applying a certain different, like, mentality or theory helps change a lot. So a good example of this is, I think I mentioned too, like the light punches, light kicks, right? And just how that should always be something you're throwing out in order to either interrupt or win combos over in your favor, right? Like, that sounds really cheesy, but you mentioned to me as soon as you started doing it, you started winning a whole lot more games, right? And it turns out that maybe, you know, or like I said before as well, like if I find a jury that's doing better than me and can kick my ass, which is most of them, to be honest, I typically go into whatever match replay, find out what they were doing, and then I actively try to improve based on what they were doing. And like, I do understand that that's something I should regularly be doing with like professionals and stuff like that, but also I just haven't gotten around to it. That's really what it is. I'm sure I could be a very, very good jury player. I just have to make sure. I also have to just break out of some really shitty bad habits too. Like dive kicking into people who are doing literally everything. All right. Okay, guys, let's do it again. Oh, I love One Reborn. Oh, great fight. 10 out of 10 fight. I love video games. All right. Oh my God, Barrel Arsenal. Thank you for the raid. Thank you. What an absolute dad. What an absolute Chad. Guys, I will give you a shout out in a little bit. I just need to live for a little bit because game difficult, game hard. Listen, holy peak, Bloodborne. You say that? I'm doing a challenge run where I'm not leveling. BL4 or blood level 4, if you will. Right here. Let me give you a quick shout out, Barrel. Alright, what were you doing? If you're playing Escape from Tarkov, ooh, Resident Evil, couldn't you color me interested? Wow. Hi, Unit 2960, Sir Jenkins, VC Elf, Pin Pink PMC, Thigh Ringer, Morio Blong, and yeah, she finished RE1. I'm so proud of her. Oh my God, I'm so proud of her. She's like my dad. That's crazy. How did you like Resident Evil 1? Faster than me. Listen, it's her female brain, all right? It was fucking banger. That's awesome. Guitar Dude 07, thank you for the follow. Thank you. I appreciate it. Welcome to the rooftop. Welcome to the family. Come on. Why is your hitbox so fucking massive? Oh, Bloodborne. Oh, I love this console seller video game. It's all right. Unironic 10 out of 10 game. Real. I think it lost a certain level of tension because you used a walkthrough, but like, I was gonna die if I didn't use a walkthrough. No, that's fair. I mean, hopefully this means that you play the other games, right? RE2 Remake is still a really, really solid game in my opinion. I feel like there's a lot of charm that was lost from the original, but like Resident Evil 2 is a fucking fantastic game. But Raiders, if you have any post-stream rituals you gotta take care of, say you gotta go to sleep, say you gotta go eat, say you gotta go look at some scantily clad pictures of well, for Barrel specifically, scantily clad pictures of Wesker, go ahead and take care of that. But if you're willing to stick around, I'm Nuna. I'm your morally ambiguous arms dealer, older sister from the rooftops. I play all sorts of games on this channel. I talk about guns. I cook sometimes. I'm currently suffering in challenge run hell, but hey, listen, it's okay. It's all right. Fuck off. Why did we say the same thing? What's up? What's up? Dan Brew tag? Yeah? Listen, I know you, alright? I know what kind of girl you are. I know what kind of... I asked you last night at a bunch of Yaoi related stuff. You got Ari make, 2 make. Ooh! What are you doing? What is that? I don't know what that is. Oh, okay. 3... Okay, alright. Who needs sleep anyway? Sleep is for the weak. Bro, you say that? I'm so desperate for sleep most days of the week. Oh, no! Fuck! Stop! Please! Guys, I don't think I'm gonna win against this thing in a DPS fight. Okay. I fucking hate this fight, dude. So if you don't know what BL4 means, that just means I'm not leveling up. So I'm at whatever the base level or the lowest level you can possibly be in this game. And it's pretty AIDS. Good night, I'm going to bed for real. Good night, VCF. I hope everything is comfy for you and you have sweet dreams. I'm gonna kill myself. I'm gonna cry. VC face is crazy. Did you do the eye facial mocap thing that I mentioned to you? Your phone is at 5%. You have the heart rate monitor. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Man, but like no, I'm a tired fella. Like listen, I did my morning meetings today. I finished at like 10:30 for my morning meetings after waking up at 8:30. I work remotely. I conked out right after for a couple of hours, fellas. You suspect it's because you're using a wired connection. Brother, please. Barrel, please, 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 please. I beg of you, use eye facial mocap. It is significantly better. VC Face is another facial tracking program for like VTubing. I think it's for 3D tracking specifically, but I'm also I don't quote me on that. I've never been a 3D VTuber because listen, I believe in 2D supremacy, even though I know that 3D is kind of the future. Yeah, it's for 3D. Yeah, listen, I know my tech stack. I know my VTubing tech stack, right? I know what I'm talking about. Video games and everything. It has really bad reviews, so I didn't pull the trigger on it. Well, okay, that's fair. I was hesitant at first, and then I tried using it, and it works well enough. So, I mean, it's $15, right? So if you need me to spot you, I'm more than willing to do that. And then you write my name. Now I know. Okay. Goodbye. Sleep well, VCF. It did not calibrate V-Bridge or anything, so I don't know if it's that either. I don't know. I'm gonna be honest. I pressed the button for V-Bridger for calibrate. I don't know if it does anything. I mashed the calibrate button, but I don't actually know what it does. That sounds weird, probably, right? But like, you know, you got like random ass frame drop. No. I do that. I get that too if I'm using VTS on my iPhone, right? Like I don't know what it is. And I can't tell if it's a network thing or not. It's presumably a mix of things. It might just be VTS data. Listen, I hate this fight. How did that take out literally 99% of my health? Oh my lord. Anyway, dude, let me donate like $15 to you, and I'll get you like eye facial mocap. And then you can just try it, and if you don't like it, it's fine. You can never use it ever again. Yeah, I don't know. When because I had the same problem. VTS on my iPhone used to just be so laggy whenever I connected it to VBridger. I want to commit to VBridger. No. Okay. Open VBridger right now, right? Open VBridger right here. Okay, fuck it. Fine. Here. Let me show you what I mean. Ah, it's a face. Whoa, this in the bottom left corner. Actually, I should. That shows my IP address. That's actually kind of bad, isn't it? Anyway, whatever. It doesn't matter. In the bottom left corner, right? It says VTube Studio. Just choose iFacial mocap. That's what I mean. So if you have a wired connection and you have your IP there, and you just hit connect to iPhone, it works. Trust. Fuck it. I'll do this right now. Barrel. How much is it on the Apple Store? Apple Store. iFacial mocap. It's $7. No, it's $8. It's $8, right? Okay, that's fine. 12 Canadian. What's your PayPal? I can send it to you directly, or I can donate to you. Why does it still say that you're live on Twitch, by the way? Dad, did you shut off your did you shut off your thingy? Do you have an exclamation point donate yet? Oh, there it is. That's the donate link. BarrelArsenal@gmail.com. Okay, got it. All right, Nuna, how are you? Dude, I'm getting my shit pushed in so hard. Your OBS crashes when you close stream. That's so funny, dude. Holy shit! I guess it didn't disconnect. Oh no, that's really funny though. Pay. Barrel Arsenal at gmail.com. Okay. We'll get Canadian. Grr. That should be enough, right? There it is. Boop. No, don't worry. No, it's $8 USD, but I gave you an extra $2. Get yourself something nice, sweetheart. Get yourself something nice, huh? You know, for all the hoes out there, let me give you $2. Oh my goodness. What is iFacial mocap? So Hilder, if you use VTube Studio for facial tracking, the way that certain people use the way that certain people enhance the facial capture for their phones, they use something called vBridger. vBridger is a middleman application that connects from that connects from your PC to your phone, and it allows for a little more deformation with some art meshes on your model. So things like sticking your tongue out, mouth shrugging, right? It's a lot more enhanced, I guess, with vBridger. And typically speaking, if you really want to push your you know, how expressive you are as a VTuber to the limits, most people will usually point to vBridger. Usually you can use VTube Studio on your iPhone to connect to vBridger, which connects to VTube Studio. But I found that using iFacial mocap on your iPhone has a tendency to be much better with connecting to vBridger, because it removes a lot of the lag that having VTS on your iPhone would have, right? I'm sure Barrel's installing it right now with the last 5% of her fucking phone battery. I'm surprised you don't have that just like plugged in at all times. I have like a separate iPhone to just have, I never disconnect it unless it's for like a different phone. Okay. Yeah, no, but still, I have it like plugged in at all times. 5% is your real phone. Oh, she's not on her PC anymore. Okay, I get it. Chat, Beryl is looking at her stream on her phone to inflate her, to give her an extra viewer. Can you believe this person is lying about her view count? That kills me? This fight sucks so much ass. I genuinely, oh my fucking god. I've been stuck on this boss for about like an hour and a half now, fellas. Just the hitbox on it for a lot of their attacks are very, it's very inconsistent, suffice to say. And since I have genuinely no health because I haven't leveled up my character, because that's the challenge run, it's pretty bad. Phone poster detected. Phone poster? What's phone posting, Fire? Can you explain that to me? Can you explain what phone posting is? I post to Twitter on my phone sometimes. Is that bad? You just have 3 screens. Yo, me too. I've got a left screen, a middle screen, and a right screen. My iPhone and my phone. And then after that, I have my what is it? One work laptop to my left and another monitor, and then another work laptop to the left of that monitor as well, fellas. So let me tell you, I have a lot of screens here. iFacial mocap phone through VT. Okay, open up iFacial mocap, Barrel, right? Hook that up, wire, right? In vBridger, list iFacial mocap. Have your IP. Yeah, it's the vBridger connection. Now try using VTube Studio with it, and you'll notice how much more consistent and less laggy it is. Once I get my new model that can ask... Yeah, no, sure. I guess I should get vBridger then, huh? I mean, you don't need it. It's not necessary. But I think that, like, one of the most important... One of the things that makes VTubing as unique as it is the sort of connection you make with the anime person on the right. And I mean, listen, Beryl kind of really pushes the limit by being like cute or whatever, and I don't know, it pisses me off because she's cute. But like, if you can sort of believe in your head that this is a real breathing, living person, then it becomes so much more impactful as a tool to stream to people. Yeah, models have to be specifically rigged for it, Hilder. So if it's something that you paid for, then that hopefully should give you access to that. Yeah, usually riggers charge extra for V-Bridger. So if it was something that you didn't check off during commissions, whether for making the model or for the rigging, then you might not have it. I spent like Lamau. Yeah, it's a worthy. In my opinion, it's a worthy extra. But also, like, V2 models are pretty expensive as is, so I understand. I get it, man. It's the final frontier of solid tracking. Kind of, yeah, right? I mean, like, I don't know. People are always going out of their way and really pushing the limits. Likely mine doesn't have it then. You can ask your rigger if they did, right? Like, I don't think there's anything wrong with asking. One, two, three, 4, 5. Okay. Uh-oh. God, this game's frame rate is so bad. The current one is too cute. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. I think a lot of people have a... I'll tell you this, right? A lot of people will be on journeys to essentially get their model to what they want it to look like. I've gone through one model, no, my chibi that I still use. Fuck me, that hurts. And this is where I'm at, right? But I also kind of knew what I wanted from the very get-go about wanting a very specific kind of look, right? Basically, yeah, I mean, the other thing, too, is that, unfortunately, getting models is also very inconsistent because, let's be fucking real here, a lot of artists who do commissions are very, very inconsistent with certain things that they try to do. There's no way that connects with me. I'm nowhere near the actual fucking hitbox of where it lands. It just has... Okay, so it has an extended hitbox. Got it. That's stupid. But yeah. Now, Hilder, I understand that. I'm going to be honest. A lot of VTuber artists and people are kind of inconsistent in terms of whether or not they can, like, do things for you. I've lost so much health from fucking standing here. This is gonna kill me. No, okay. God, this theme is so good. See, I'm hearing it over and over again. I'm glad you think this theme is really epic, cool, Quirk Chungus, if you will. I want to kill the person who made this fucking fight. I say that, but I'm also doing this challenge run to myself, so really, who else is to blame other than me? Okay, 400 damage. Very cool. Crafty or rich as fuck. There's plenty of pre-made models that you can sort of get away with, and I mean, like, I don't think there's anything wrong with using a pre-made model. Let's be fucking real here. The fight is mid as fuck. No, that's fair. You're right. It's just that I can't make a mistake. That's just, like, my problem right now, Void. I can't make a mistake, and I've been here for, like, an hour and a half for what is essentially the easiest fight in the game, but I can't. They're really inconvenient if you want to go commercial. No, for sure. Right? Okay. Come on. Okay. Solid. Good damage. Good damage. Good damage. I just gotta keep it slow. Alright. Cool, 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 cool. Stop vomiting, please! What is this, Overwatch? Fucking area denial? What the fuck is this shit? What do you mean? Oh. I'm gonna grab my souls real quick, and I'm just gonna go back to the Hunter stream so I can buy more shit. Fuck. Beryl, I just want you to know, you should totally play. What happened? I got hit by something. I got vomited on and like, what is it? Projectile hit me. Yeah. I'm running out of blood vials, unironically. This is bad. This is really bad, fellas. Okay. I haven't seen anything hit. See, that's right. Like, this is also the biggest problem with my fight, right? Like, I'm getting hit by things that really don't feel like they should have hitboxes. So here, I'll finish the BL4 run, never touching this stupid garbage fucking video game ever again. Oh, but it's Bloodborne, Nuna. It's the best fucking Souls game. Yeah. I'll go play Dark Souls 2 again. Anyway, either way, Beryl, tell me how the V bridging and how the model looks afterwards. Unironically, you then got interrupted. Oh yeah, that's right. You should play the Souls games. There's no old man yaoi in it. I just want you to, you know. You can finally hit the Doki Bird face. Yeah, is it less laggy? There's no like lag or anything, right? Okay. Yeah, no weird pauses. Let's go! Alright. Make sure, let's, what is it? Go into the settings of iFacial mocap and turn on, like, the power saver or the low power mode or something along those lines. Otherwise, it'll heat up your phone really quickly. And it might shut down. Which is, yo! Damn, she really is, what a thirsty woman. What a thirsty woman, fellas. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here and buy some new stuff. Buy more souls. Buy more blood vials. God, I hate this game. So it doesn't matter if it's like tactical masked men. You're just into if you just can't see their face, you're just... Yeah, if you just can't see their face, you're happy enough. Okay, that's fair. I am not a thirsty woman, although the moment I switched models, there has been a shift in my behavior. Take a seat. Please, take a seat. Let's talk about that a little. Yeah, it's about the masks, yeah? Okay, she likes men. Dude, that's so fucking gross. Can you believe it? Can you believe that she likes men? That's crazy, fellas. Yeah? Oh, she's learning! She's becoming she's becoming a stronger streamer. Temp boost to transform. Okay. What's the fastest way to get a slab? Blood slab, Bloodborne. Sorry, let me just quickly look this up. Insight bath. Okay, after defeating Margot's wet nurse. Chalice dungeons, fishing hamlets. Really? There's only Wait, are there only 4 in the game? I think it's in Mensis. Fuck! Alright, so I'm still a ways away. Okay. It's okay. I really gotta go to bed. She's fucking hates me. It's okay. It's alright. Let's grind some vials, and then we'll do this again, and then I'm gonna cry. Good night, Beryl. I'll miss you. Sleep well, okay? Alright, thank you for the raid, as always. Genuinely. I promise I'll play more exciting video games next time, but also, Beryl, let's collab again, and if you don't, I will. If we don't, I will cry. I will cry very loudly and by myself if you don't collab with me. They only patched the ability to buy them after release. Interesting. Maybe I like making men cry. Fine, I'll just cross my arms and pout really, really loudly, huh? I'll fucking shit myself too. Grr. Okay, bye. She hates me. Good night. Good night, Beryl. Fucking dookie butt ass having Canadian. I fucking hate this game, dude. Oh, let's have it so that man, we came up with this really cool system called Estus. Let's abandon it and bring in fucking Grass Crest, except you don't even get better Grass Crest later in the game. You just get normal ass fucking 40% HP vials. Grr. Anyway. Should I use blood pellets actually while fighting I have 3 of them, right? So I guess I could just do more damage to the one reborn. I mean, I die so much quicker, though. That's the problem, right? Okay. I might as well, right? When do I unlock those in the Insight, Bath Messenger? Blood Beast pellets. Cosmic Eye Watcher. When do I get this? Upper Cathedral Ward. Okay. How do I get to Upper Cathedral Ward again? Upper Cathedral Ward is in Yahar Ghul. It's a key item. Lamp on the 3rd headstone, up the stairs overlooked by the amygdala. To find a gap, to head drop down, keys on the corpse on the chair. Okay. V-Bridger's on Steam. Fuck. Alright. 6 extra sippies, and then there should be a couple more down below, right? And then I can... Yeah. I remember how this farming route goes. Did you beat the gank squad? I did beat the gank squad. We're against another boss now. It's kicking my ass, suffice to say. Because God hates me. Okay. You shall add to your wish. Yeah, I mean, it's for the future. Right, like I said, if your model doesn't have it, then it's not particularly a bad one. Bloodstar, we beat that last time. The boss that I'm stuck on right now is One Reborn, which is, in all seriousness, not supposed to be a hard fight. But, you know, video game being silly, am I right, fellas? This is the problem I have with, like, most, like, I feel like this is the problem that I run into every time yeah, no, I get it, right? It's like, wait, you're stuck on that boss, right? I get it, but like, remember, I don't have any health, and like, all the fucking all the hitboxes are extremely inconsistent with this fight, so like, basically, anything that I do, I just get hurt. What the fuck was that? Oh god. Is there a way to tell if it was made in mind? If you look at your VTubing model, you should be able to see some unique characteristics or parameters that have VBridger in mind. I'm not sure off the top of my head. I've never seen it, but for example, hold on. I guess let me look at mine real quick. Oh, blend shape. If you find a parameter that is a blend shape, you should be able to find it. Okay. Fuck me, dude. Okay. Void, I think I've realized, you know what, maybe Bloodborne was not, the friends we made along, maybe the BL4 run was the friends we made along the way. Is the fuck? Why do what the fuck? Why is my audio so delayed all of a sudden? What the hell? Fellas. Let me deactivate and reactivate my capture card. Fuck. It's all fucked. No! I mean, you guys can still see the stream, right? My computer did like a little fucky wucky and kind of like hiccuped for a second, and I don't know what the fuck it was. This is the blood that born the bloodborne. Consume the blood! We are born in blood. Consume the blood. Yeah, all the audio is delayed too. What the fuck? What happened? Huh? Please fuck off. Come on. Just give me blood files, please. I beg of you. Happening for a while. Really? Okay. Yeah, no, I have this as a separate audio capture. That's the weird part, right? Audio input capture. Okay. Wait, really? That doesn't sound correct. Huh. Okay. Yeah, no, the audio in general has been, like, really fucky-wucky this entire playthrough. Okay. I thought it was the game. No, I'm pretty sure it's the game. No, but this audio capture shouldn't work. It should be the audio input capture. That's what it's supposed to be. I'm so confused, man. Alright. I love streaming the PlayStation 4. Let's go! What a great console, everybody. The great console that brought you hit games such as The Last of Us Remastered, The Last of Us Part 1 Remastered, The Last of Us 2 remastered. Whoa! Whoa. Uncharted 4. So you're getting a PS6? Dude. What is it? I forgot what the meme was. It was like the lion smugly crossing its arms with like the... It was the image of the lion crossing his arms, right? You're turning in for the evening. Yeah, take it easy. Sleep well, Vsynth. Infamous Second Son is probably your favorite PlayStation game. I mean, that's fair. You know that image of the lion crossing his arms, and he's like, oh, you know, if I had a gun with 2 bullets, right, and like I was in a room with a murderer, and if I was in a room with a murderer and like Hitler, I would I would shoot like Hitler twice or something along those lines. And then people have like edited and made fun of that image to hell and back, and like edited it all over. That's me though, right? If I was in the room with like somebody who bought a PS6, and if I was in the same room as someone with a PS6 and a murderer, I'd shoot the guy with shit. I didn't mean to fall that early. Oops. I've just killed myself. Whatever, it's fine. If I was in a room with someone who bought a PS6 and a murderer, I'd use the gun and both bullets to kill the guy with the PS6 so that A, I can take it, and B, I can make him feel ashamed for his poor consumerist choices. I never played Infamous, though. Let's see. Hi, Bloodblade2108. How are you? How's everything going for you? Listen. Sometimes you have to believe in your principles, alright? And that principle for me is... I fucking hate consoles, man. Is tongue tracking done by VBridger also? Yes. There should be a guy in a... Wait, hold on. Do I have the Cosmic Hunter badge? Okay. Anyway, yeah, Bloodblade, how are you? How's everything going for you? Oh my god, your name! Is that an epic reference to Bloodborne? Whoa! We are born in blood, bathed in blood. It is I... Sorry. I know I keep doing it. It's just funny to me. It really is funny to me. It's a lot of women. It's a lot of guys with mollies. What the fuck? Why do you hate consoles? So my biggest problem with consoles is the fact that a lot of consoles have gone out of their way to essentially introduce poor video game practices that oftentimes get repeated time and time again, and it's frustrating to see that happen to an industry that I genuinely care about and love. For example, paid internet, right? The PlayStation 3 got away with having pretty decent servers without too much trouble, despite not having, despite the whole, like, paid to, does not open from this side. What the fuck? And I get it, right? Like, server maintenance is expensive, but it didn't have to be like this. It really didn't. Oh, that one-shots me. Okay. Okay, yeah. I think that overall, consoles are just, what is it? They're also, like, inferior PCs, because nowadays they're no longer just video game consoles. They're machines that do 18 different things in addition to being a console. Which, don't get me wrong, isn't particularly a bad thing, right? But also, like, I don't really need to do that. I have a, what is it? I have piracy on my laptop and an HDMI cable. Sorry, but I think I'm gonna choose my what's the word? My HDMI cable in my laptop instead of paying for every subscription service under the sun so that I can use it on my PlayStation 5. You know? It's also going to have shittier internet connection compared to a PC, especially for online gaming, even with an Ethernet cable, right? It's just like, it's so not worth it. You're locked to very specific games, depending on exclusivity, but also even then exclusives aren't even really a thing anymore, right? Like, there's not a single game on the PlayStation 5 that is exclusive to the PlayStation 5, right? With the PlayStation 3, Metal Gear Solid 4, Uncharted, Infamous, right? Let's see. Even with the PlayStation 4, you had, like, the Spider-Man game. You had, like, The Last of Us and all the other stuff. Like, I might not necessarily be a fan of these games, right? But, like, exclusivity was one of the reasons why you got a console over the other one, right? So, like, if there's no point in exclusivity anymore, what's even the point for anything else, right? Like, you know? Blood Vials, 6. Oh, so this is where this leads to. Interesting. Damn, that's true. Yeah, the only PlayStation exclusive I can think of off the top of my head that, but like, you have to also question to yourself, is this even a console seller, is Astrobot. The platformer completion, like, collectathon platformer game that won Game of the Year not last year, but in 2024. And if that's worth getting, then, you know, you might as well just say fuck it and just get a Nintendo Switch 1, because you can also play a similar game, and that's just called Mario Odyssey, right? Like, what I'm trying to get at is that, like, the redundancy of this exclusive is not enough to warrant a console seller. Okay. If it is, then, I mean, that's fine, right? I guess you just really, really like Astrobot. That's totally fine, too. Mario Odyssey Warrior. Dude, I'm gonna be honest, I burnt myself out on Mario Odyssey. It's, like, kind of a joy to play, but it didn't have the same sort of joy and whimsy that something like A Hat in Time had. You know? And I really liked A Hat in Time. That game had so much joy and whimsy behind it. Holy shit. What a fun video game. Okay. Never mind. I guess I'm not using the fucking blood thing. Thanks, game. Yeah, no. So if I go onto PlayStation right now, on their stupid website, PlayStation Store PS5, right? Official store, United States. This probably isn't what you're looking for. What the fuck do you mean? Okay, games. Games, alright. Games available now. I do this, I occasionally do this every once in a while. Alright. You'd find no actual games. Death Stranding on the Beach, that's on PC. Helldivers 2, that's on PC. Days Gone Remastered, who gives a shit? I'm also pretty sure that's on PC. Until Dawn on PC. Stellar Blade on PC. God of War Ragnarok on PC, I'm pretty sure. Gran Turismo 5. Lost Soul Aside. Ratchet & Clank Rift Apart. Marvel Spider-Man. These are all on PC, right? Actually, maybe not Lost Soul Aside, but I've never heard of it, so whatever. Astrobot. Okay. That's like the only PS5 exclusive. Demon's Souls. You can run a 60 FPS patch for a PlayStation 3 version of Demon's Souls. Sorry. But RPSC3 is a thing, and emulation is infinitely better now than it was before. Ghost of Tsushima is on PC. Last of Us is on PC. Last of Us 2 is on PC. Sackboy's Big Adventure is not just on the PlayStation 5. It was on the PlayStation 4. Right? Like if it's a, you know, if it's a shared console between generations, if I have a PlayStation 4, I don't need to get a PlayStation 5. Horizon Zero Dawn, that's also on PC. Forbidden West, that's on PC. Horizon Adventures, who gives a shit? Rise of the Ronin, I've never heard of this. Returnal, I have not heard good things about this either. I don't know, man. What I'm trying to get at is that there's a lot of games on PlayStation 5 that they're trying to sell that don't warrant a PlayStation 5 when so many of these games exist on other platforms, consoles, like versions, etc., etc. So, like, again, it's just like, what even, why get a console these days? And like, I get it. Oh, like, consoles are cheaper than PC. I get it. Counterpoint, a PC will last you so much longer if you treat it right, care for it correctly, get the right tools, and ultimately use it for all the right reasons. I can't video edit on a PlayStation 5. I also can't... You're going to snooze. I hope you beat this meatbag soon. Probably not. We shall see. Yeah, no, I guess, like, in my brain, like, I can't video edit on a PlayStation 5. Let's see. I can't do my taxes on a PS5. Why is this such a buggy, like, audio? Why are these both so bad? What the fuck? Audio input capture. Is it possible to change this? Fellas, I don't know how to tell you this. I think the audio is just fucked. I've never run into this issue while, like, capturing audio from my Nintendo Switch. I really think this is just a PS4 thing. You can't order food on a PS5. Yeah, I mean, like, again, I know I'm, like, being kind of pedantic now, right? But, like, you know, I use my PC for so many different things that I can't justify the purchase of a PS5 if a PS5 is hardly the same power as my PC. And even then, like, if I get, like, an Unreal Engine game, it's gonna run like ass regardless of whether or not it's on a PC or console, right? I've heard, like, what is it? Silent Hill 2 Remake was just as bad on PC as... it was bad on console as it was on PC as far as optimizations go. Like, this game runs at, like, a it's supposed to run at 30 frames per second. It runs at a staggering, buttery smooth 20 frames on a good day. It's playable, you're right. I don't think it's, you know, super well... It's not optimized super well, but it's playable, I guess. More for casual gamers who don't play a lot. No, I think that's fair. I think that's valid, right? But, like, just because it's something that's for, like, casual gamers doesn't particularly mean that I should accept it, I suppose, right? Like I said, a lot of it boils down to the fact that the people manufacturing these consoles are typically individuals who are from companies that are pushing really, really shady practices consistently. Like, Xbox Game Pass, for example, is consistently raising its price over and over again. And while, like, I think that Xbox Game Pass is a great way to experience a whole variety of different things, right? Like, I have other things to pay for. I don't think I want to pay, like, $30 nowadays to play a bunch of games that I probably won't play, right? Like, it's kind of sad, right? But, like, usually people will talk about the fact that a lot of player choice awards and, like, the game awards these days are typically, what's the word? Like, gacha games, but it says a lot about the industry when the most enjoyable games to a lot of people are like shitty gacha games. Okay. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay. But maybe I'm also a freak as far as, like, you know, casual gaming versus, like, normal hardcore gaming, question mark. Because in my brain, I don't know. I also think that casual gaming oftentimes is a fallacy. Grrr, I hate casual game. No, I'm kidding. What? Are you? It vomits on me and I die. Oh. Screams. This is possible. I know it's possible. Yachty, I know you're in the background lurking. Do you have any advice on One Reborn? Legitimately? Easily turn into higher tier. No, that's fair. I mean, a lot of people typically like complain about sweaty players, but again, right? Like I legitimately think that if you put a lot of time into your hobby, there's nothing wrong with the types of people who want to get good at it too. Get good. No, you're right. I just need to get better. Unfortunately, this is just a major stopgap in the current playthrough. I kind of expected one boss to be really a really big frustration. Shadows of Yharnam took a little while, but that was mostly an exercise in patience. This is I beat Ramen like 2 or 3 tries. Items? There's not really an item that'll make me do better against is that also disabled? No, it's not disabled. It's just that none of the items inside of none of the items provided to me can really be of help. Right? Like I don't do more damage with like electric or anything. I mean I do, but it's not like significant enough for me to apply it. Besides, I'm already like pretty tight on money as is in the game, so. Okay. Unfortunately, this is something I kind of just have to get better at and just fight it. I'll get it done. It's just, it might not necessarily be a repeatable thing, you know? I guess I could also use summons, but then that's also baby mode too. I mean, you can also use summons if you really want, but here. I'll use a summon for now just to see how it turns out. Okay. The other major problem is the fact that this guy kills me in one hit. Unfortunately, on any what's the word? On any sort of run, I think being killed in one hit is probably gonna be quote unquote difficult, you know? All right. Wow, the audio really is just like fuck beyond words. Holy shit. I love Bloodborne's audio. Wow. All right. Chat, there's a company that reached out to me about a game recently, and they were like, you should totally play this on stream at some point. It's supposed to be like Paper Mario, which is, you know, don't get me wrong, Paper Mario is definitely up my alley, but I've gone back and forth between playing RPGs on stream lately, right? But it is really funny because I recently got like a second email from them being like, you should totally play our game. But it's very silly. They're I think I'm getting a free game out of it if I accept. It's just I've never played it. I don't know, man. When I expected things to be reached out to, when I expected to be reached out to for like sponsorship related stuff or free products, I sure kind of wish that it was more than just games that I didn't really care about. It's okay. Okay. Alright. This could have been a normal-ass playthrough. A normal-ass playthrough with a very normal-ass, what is it? Level up build. I could have used Saw Cleaver, but with stats, and this would have been the easiest playthrough in the world. And instead, I fucked myself over. Okay. Ow. Dude, this thing is so massive. And I'm just getting hit by, like, things that I don't see coming. Good lord. It takes 5 sippy juices just to be able to do the first set of stuff. Oh. Okay. Lift sippy juice real quick. Alright. Ow. The individual legs have a hitbox too. Ah, man. Okay. I really hope this doesn't turn into me, like, quitting. Oh, man. It's alright. Go next. We got this. It's all part of the process. Okay, so I'm learning a couple of things about the fight. Right? Wait for the AoE, run and swing till it collapses. Hit highest body dude, run away, dodge stuff and repeat till he's dead. Interesting. Okay. This is apparently one of the hardest fights, especially in the BL4 run. I need more fire paper, dude. That's really what it is. I really just need fire paper. Hi, Kai. How are you? How's everything going for you? Look at this degenerate fucking removing my tits and everything. Everybody point and laugh at this degeneracy. Hi, Kai. How are you? Are you done doing your homework for tonight? My audio is a little fucked right now, if you're wondering. Fuck. I actually did just finish my homework. Yeah, that sounds about right. I mean, typically that's what you're working on, though, right? You mentioned to me that recently you've been, what is it? I mean, I'm assuming that a lot of your workload just revolves around your university life, but you mentioned that despite you only taking 3 classes, they're a little more intense than you expected, right? So, I mean, I guess that makes a little, like a lot of sense that that's what you're focusing on. Oh my god, dude. I actually hate this section of the game so much. I really think that after ROM, this game becomes infinitely worse. Yeah, okay, that's good. That's good. Well, I mean, no, the work isn't particularly good, but I mean, I hope you're still excelling and doing well, right? And getting 90 plus, right, on your stuff and not being beaten by your parents. The 8-week course is kicking your ass, though. Oh? Is it like accelerated, so you're doing stuff at a much faster pace than expected? Okay. I think, like, I've taken a summer class maybe once, and I mean, like, yeah, it was really fast-paced, but it was still really funny to me, mostly just because of the fact that taking that 8-week course was still better than doing my homework. No, doing physics at my university. Condensed into 8 weeks. That sounds pretty miserable. I'm sorry to hear that. You don't even drop fucking sippy juices for me, dude? Oh my lord. Huh. Come on. Alright, there it is. Well, I mean, either way, I mean, when does the 8-week course end if it is condensed into 8 weeks? Because your semester only started, what, like 3 weeks ago? 4 weeks ago? So, I mean, you're about halfway through, right? And, I mean, once that finishes, like, hopefully things will loosen up and you're not, like, too miserable, right? Right? In March, I think. Okay. Well, you got a whole month ahead of you, so good luck. Question mark? Oh my fucking god, dude. Stop, please, I beg of you. Let me relax. This location sucks. There's 6 weeks left. Okay, okay. Alright. You ready to watch me have the, what's the word? Do one of the worst bosses in this entire fucking playthrough, Dad? Can he hit me while he's... He can still hit me while I'm in here. What?! There's about 6 weeks left. Okay. Can I not be hit while I'm in here, or... So now what? So, no. I wanted to try and change my tactics just a little and see if there's any way that I can sort of cheese this fight. I didn't make it past the dog lady. You think all the furries want to fuck? Yeah? This game is, it's not easy. Okay, this is the easiest boss in the game if you are playing it normally. This is the hardest boss in the entire game if I have no levels. It's miserable in that regard. There's about 6 weeks left. Damn, that's crazy. Yeah, I remember doing a condensed course for physics, and it was pretty AIDS, dude. I remember unironically staying up multiple nights just trying to do my physics homework, and I don't know, man. It's not like I use physics in my day-to-day job, so I mean, like, whatever, man. it was still preferable doing that. It was still preferable doing that versus going to take Physics 2 at my university, because apparently Physics 2 was, like, my school's physics program was so fucking dookie butts. Alright. Alright. Big sleepy. Alright, big sleepy. We'll give this a couple more tries, and then I'll practice it off stream and see if there's like a cheese method that I can use, like a cheesy method that I can use, and then we'll be back next week to see how far I can get before killing myself and struggling against, you know, Margot's wet nurse and hopefully Gurman and all the other ones, you know. All right. Kai, are you really not a furry though? I thought you're a fox boy. You have to be mildly furry adjacent, right? Right? After all, you like foxes. You like foxy men. All right. No, you're not. Damn. That's a shame. Crosses that one off the list. Damn, I can't believe it. Remove your fox ears now. You're just cute baiting? Yo, me too, except I'm not baiting. I'm just cute. Okay. Uh... 901. Alright. It's all a marketing scheme. Damn, I can't believe it. He's actively trying to use people in order to get better. To grow his channel. Okay. Here's the video of this guy fighting against one reborn. So, this guy goes to the towers. Oh, so he can't get me in here. Neat. Okay, cool. So he kills all the ladies, right? And then he goes in and he focuses on the arm? Question mark? Okay. Oh. Okay. That's still a really stupid fucking way to... Okay. Alright. Sorry, I'm like looking up how to fight this thing more effectively, alright? Because I've been here for quite a while, fellas. Okay. Please stop. Oh. I guess I can hit the rear first, and then you can choose it by sitting in the stairwell and baiting the punishable attacks, the head slam, the hand thrust, and the bell bitches can't hit you. Boring as hell, but it works. Physical gems you can comfortably get, which means hitting up chalices until depth 3. A couple of the gem you find in Mensis near the werewolf corpse thing off to the right. Armor highest physical. Do I have anything that does better physical? Sure. I guess this one. Verse blunt. Top hat, I suppose. Sure. Hit him enough and he'll collapse, circle around, and attack the ringleader corpse for massive damage. Alright. Okay, so his AoE is apparently pretty exploitable, which means that... okay. Fuck, man. We're gonna be here all night, fellas. I'm only supposed to... I think I should be going to bed soon anyway, right? Alright. Nuna, are you completing it in one go? No, this is my second day of Bloodborne, actually. I don't plan on completing it all in one go. I just want to get past this one fight. And if I don't get past it, I'll just practice this fight until I can do it in a single go. Right? Which is, you know, time and effort and all the other stuff, too. Sleep is for the weak. You say that? I think I mentioned this earlier, right? I mentioned this earlier. I woke up this morning at 8:30 for work. Immediately went down to work because I work remotely, remember? And then after that, I sign on. I do my morning meetings. I finish at 10:30. I conk out because I can't focus. I conk out fucking super hard. I die for like 3 hours. I don't know, man. It's my after like Noonathon, I've just been so exhausted. Like Monday, I was also really exhausted too. I fell asleep on the couch like at some point, and then eventually like went to bed super early, and I still was just out of you know, I was just dead today as well. So I don't know, man. It might take a little bit back, a little bit. I mean, I feel like I still have like energy to stream. Don't get me wrong. Like I can do like, you know, stream hee hee hoo hoo humor, but also holy fuck, man. I've been like skimming some of my VODs actually for I've been skimming some of my VODs for anything clippable, and it's kind of funny because damn dude, I'm surprisingly not as, or like no, they're individual funny parts, but they only work as like part of like the video, like you kind of have to be there, while other parts are not as clippable. I don't know. Maybe I'll make a clip of me beating Mike Tyson, man. Background noise for Bullpit, dude. Play a better like what is it? Vampire Survivor slop game. Play Balatro. Play what's another good one? Okay. Okay. What the fuck just hit me? Okay, come on. You'll never catch me playing Balatro. I think it was... What? That hits me, that kills me in one shot. Holy fuck. Screams. I think I mentioned that to what is it? I think I mentioned that to Scab at some point. Like, oh, hey, I feel like you'll really like Balatro. And Scab tells me, no, I can't play it. Otherwise, like, I will get, like, a legitimately unhealthy addiction. And I think that's kind of valid, right? You don't even remember beating, what is it? If it bleeds, it can die. You got this. Yeah, of course. You don't remember this boss being that hard? No. Okay, like I said, Sean, this is the easiest boss in the game. This is the easiest boss in the game if you have levels. This is the hardest boss in the game if you do not have levels, because you cannot see, because its hitboxes are extremely inconsistent, and it also is a very, 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 like, since you have no health or levels, you don't have any sort of physical resistance, and the boss can one-shot you through most of its attacks. It's very bizarre. Because even, like, my previous playthroughs, I don't think I've ever actually died to this boss. But yeah, there's plenty of games out there that, like, are kind of addicting to the point where you're kind of in a trance when you're playing them, and BL4 is definitely one of them. I know a lot of people who are really into, like, Vampire Survivors or, like, Hollow Cure, but I don't know, man. I feel like those really aren't my my cup of tea. I played Ball Pit for a little bit. I put in, like, a couple, like 20 hours into that game, and I don't know, man. Like, I would usually play it while in, like, my morning status update meetings, and I don't think I could do it personally. It was very, it was just alright. Eventually, I got to the point where I was like, no, I'm doing the same thing over and over again. Like, I can't do this anymore, man. I unlocked, like, the ninja at some point, and I got to, like, the fungal level. While trying to do all the other ones with every character or whatever, and then it just got a little too repetitive, and I was like, I can't do this, man. I get it, number go up, but also, like, I don't care. Number go up does not mean enough to me to continue playing. People feel that way about, like, Bloons tower defense too, right? What just hit me? Why do I have no health? Please. Pick up item, sure. Bullets, neat. So the funniest thing I've actually seen as advice, according to some people online, is that I'm supposed to be using audio cues to dodge the falling shit. But the problem is that my audio is so delayed that I can't tell until after it's killed me. Okay. Okay, alright. Alright, chill. Alright. Okay. Alright. Okay. You don't really want to think so number go up is enough for you. I think that's fair. Right? I think that's valid. Hold on. So if it like fiddle faddles around like that, and then, oh my god, that comes out so fast. All right. So it just shits stuff at you. All right. How compelling. Alright. Number go up is honestly, I mean, it's a good enough motivator. I don't know, man. Oh shit, that works. Alright, that works, that works. Okay, okay, okay. So I just have to stay alive for a little longer. So if I stay at a close enough distance, it should, in theory, still do the AoE attack, right? Or... right? No? Come on, man. Alright, that's a lot of shit being, like, flung at me, man. I just have to play the safe. Okay. I hate the fact that it also has, like, an extended hitbox on its hand. Like, there's a leg on its hand trying to kick at you at the same time. Like, I think that's quite hilarious, but also fuck me, dude. I can't believe it. Kai falls for number go up. How vapid of a game. What? Oh my fucking god! Why? I get it. I get it. It's okay. I understand it. But also, fuck me, that's so ass. This shit is so ass. Alright. Do I need a grind? Okay, I don't. Not yet. Oh. The worst thing is if I have to actually go and fucking grind for more vials. How far are you into ball pit, Dad? Are you, like... a ball pit professional, or what's the deal? Because I know that there's a whole variety of different characters and everything, and, you know, whatever. I don't know how much... what is it? Unless you've beaten the entire game, or whatever. Because I know there's, like, the normal speed... where apparently, like, a level is, in theory, supposed to take, like, 15 minutes for you to do. But grinding stuff on other levels. Okay, okay. I mean, that's pretty normal, right? That's pretty normal. Blood Vial, 1. Thank you, game. Alright. I kind of wonder how many theory crafting videos there are in ball pit, to be honest. Like, I know that ball pit was a very popular game, but I kind of wonder how many YouTube videos there are about, like, the tier lists and theory crafting behind how to make ball pit as optimal as possible. Ironically, it's funny because I think that Balatro has spawned an entire fucking, like, series, what is it? Not series, but Balatro has essentially spawned an entire, like, subsection of subcategory of video that's supposed to just be the Balatro theory craft, right? Which I think is really funny. I wish I was better at Balatro, but also, you know, I usually play it when I'm like about to fall asleep and I'm passing out. That... oh my lord. It's so random. It's so inconsistent. I run in, I get slapped once, and I die. Grrr. Grrr. Oh, you know what's a wild thing, actually, I feel like I haven't talked about on stream yet? There's a bunch of animators from Newgrounds that I still kind of follow on Twitter and stuff like that. One of them is Ross O'Donovan Rubber Ninja, right? The guy is on YouTube and stuff like that, and he was like part of Game Grumps for a little while. I think he did like a video series called like Steam Train for a little bit. He also did a couple of other things too with just, I mean, he was like an animation professor, but after a while, like a lot of his content sort of gravitated towards just making like goofy like streams where he does art stuff or animation stuff in general. But like his passion was always about animating, right? Like back in like 2010, I believe it was, he released the series called Gameoverse on Newgrounds, which it was very cute, right? But he wanted it to be picked up by like a what is it, like an actual publisher, an actual production company. And you know, it's funny because like a lot of those Newgrounds guys kind of went on to do their own thing, right? Like Chris O'Neill is essentially like hired to do a whole variety of voice work or a bunch of other like random animation projects, right? But the man is still very much so involved in the animation scene, and he's, you know, like a lot of the Sleepy Cast guys have essentially like pioneered digital animation. Alternatively, like Zach Hadel and Michael Cusack both work on Smiling Friends, right? Which is like, you know, everybody loves Smiling Friends, and if you don't, you're objectively incorrect. So it was my surprise that after about 16 years, Gameoverse got picked up by like a small indie animation studio named Glitch on YouTube, and they released a trailer recently. And after 16 years, that shit's insane to me. That's awesome. I'm really happy. It kind of always makes me like really smile, like a real like heartwarming feeling whenever I see certain animators that like 10 years ago, like their hard work and dedication to the craft of actually pursuing a career in like animation and stuff like that has managed to lead them to places that they might not necessarily have thought about. Like I think about George Chungus, right? And that man works in like the actual professional industry, but like, you know, I kind of wonder how he feels about a lot of the other like folks in like animation, TBH. Alright, so this one's pretty repeatable. I think. Okay. So if I go down now. Okay. Okay. One, two, up. One. Okay. Okay, alright. What hit me? Oh my goodness. That was a pretty good run too. Okay, the fact that I'm getting it down to a third, or the final third, or the final quarter of health is pretty solid. Okay, dude, I think that I think 50 of my deaths are actually just because of the one reborn. That's kind of pathetic, to be honest. I feel like that's kind of pathetic. Feels bad, man. All right. Fuck. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, wait. I'm actually running low on vials. Oh, no. Maybe I should use my insight and buy a bunch of, not blood beast pellets, but the... what's the word? some of the garments, and then I should just sell all of those to see if I can... Big think emoji. That, or I'm just gonna spend a bajillion fucking hours just grinding sippy juices. Do you have a sippy juice for me? No. Fuck. I like how Beryl tagged me on Twitter, being like, "Whoa, wow, this Nuna person's working on what is it? I can't believe it. Nuna's masochistically going through Bloodborne, sobbing, crying, shitting my pants as I'm desperately trying to play the video game." God. Sorry, I like opened up Twitter really quick just because I wanted to see something. It's still, sorry, like I'm looking at Highguard news again. Oh man, that's so wild to me that they really wanted to push that. Give me bullets. Okay, that's not what I wanted, but sure, I'll take it, I guess. How many bullets do I even have anyway? Oh, I guess I can't find out until later. It's alright. If it bleeds, we can kill it. Sobs. Yeah, I guess I can do that, huh? It only takes a couple of trips, but I definitely can go out of my way and farm blood vials off of this boss, really, as well. Right. Ow. Yeah, I'm actually kind of surprised they made it a 3v3 game, right? Well, I don't necessarily think the 3v3 format doesn't work, because, like, Apex and the finals are kind of broken down into 3v3 3v3, or, you know, 3v3, like, whatever. I feel like if you don't have map to work with, it's just really silly. I don't know, man. I've heard, like, it's kind of geared more towards, like, serious play as well, but when you don't even have, like, casual players coming in and enjoying your game, you're kind of SOL, or just dead on arrival, right? Like, which is always, like, the most insane thing to me. 2, 3, 4. Fuck. Okay. Christ. I don't know what to do. I actually don't know what to do. Holy crap. This is really bad. Right now it's just a lot of empty land. But horses! You get to ride your horse into battle. Wow! I've heard a lot of, like, problems with the overall visual fidelity of the game, too, right? Like, the game doesn't really have any unique or interesting weapons, despite it being, like, a hero shooter. Apparently, like, there's still just sci-fi, like, generic sci-fi AK as a weapon, which is kind of hilarious to me, right? Why on earth, of all things, you have a sci-fi fantasy world. You can have, like, wizards shooting each other with staves or some other shit, and somehow they decided to just go with, nah, man, let's just do AKs. Which, don't get me wrong, I get it. The AK is a very, very cool rifle, but also, what the fuck, man? Like, do something with that IP. Come on. You're better than this. This runback sucks. Okay. Ah, shit, I didn't mean to not drop. Hi, Jack. Do you miss X Defiant? I'd rather see that game thrive over High Guard. No, I think that's fair. I think X Defiant genuinely died too early. I don't think it's good, but it fulfilled a role that I think that no other game really did. But like also, it's like one of those games that really was more of a victim of the restrictions that the publisher put on it than it was the actual game itself. Great example of this. Who the fuck unironically uses Uplay other than to launch Rainbow Six Siege? Right? If X Defiant was on Steam, it would have had a much healthier player base, right? Just that alone would have fundamentally changed so much. But no, instead it was a game that came out and that had nothing, it was dead on arrival. It had servers that were online for less than Skull and Bones? Was that Ubisoft's stupid fucking pirate game that nobody liked and played and Jack, I need help. BL4 is probably the worst fucking challenge run of this. This game sucks. Alright. Yeah, Borderlands 4 really does suck. Shit, you right. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here real quick. I still use Ubi Connect alone because even if you use Steam to open a Ubi game, you still need... Right. So, like, it's such, like, a mystery to me that they decided to exclusively put the game on, like, Uplay and then never touch it, right? There was, like, no marketing for the game. It was just kind of like, yeah... Well, like, oh man, it's made for all Ubisoft properties. Whoa. I mean, I guess the game is technically a hero shooter too. It's just instead of having like 28 different heroes, you just have like 6 because they're all factions. Otherwise, is there bolt paper or... Fuck. I should have duped these when I had the chance. Shining coins. Let me just use these. Fuck it. But yeah, no, you're right. I think it's always really weird from like the outside looking in, especially as a consumer, where it really just does feel like so many companies make the most confusing decisions ever when it comes to making certain games. Alright. Sell items. You can have... Shit, man. I don't know what to fucking get. Bolt attack. It's the most fun you had. Yeah, I mean, it essentially is very, what's the word? It brings you back to like older COD, right? So I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. All right. Purchase items. Really? There's no... Okay. how do I... Okay, so I should grind... okay. I, personally, if there was a game with a consistent art style, I could see a COD clone working out because of just how much people complain about modern CODs to begin with. Legitimately. I think that X-Defiant really could have succeeded as a game, but... I mean, even if it didn't succeed, it could have had a healthy enough player base that I could have recommended to people if they were tired of COD. Like, genuinely. That's one of those mind-boggling things. It could have been successful, and most people that played it were not against it. They were all just like, alright. It's weird because also it's the same game that I've seen people complain about there being, like, sweaty players. But that's every game these days. Like, apparently there's a problem with somebody jumping in the middle of spraying and also turning their FOV up to the highest possible FOV and then just, whoa, this person is sweating in a casual shooter. Ooh. That was the funniest thing, right? Like, people learned very quickly that skill-based matchmaking is legitimately very important, and without skill-based matchmaking, you're playing a much more brutal game that is not for... that ruins casual play. Alright. Grr, skill-based matchmaking. I can't believe it. I think, my friend, what is it? I think my friend Sentry recommended Stranova at some point, which was like a... It was like a tactical shooter, no, not a tactical shooter, but it was like an arcade shooter where the gimmick behind it was that you could turn into a 2D anime girl on the wall, and that you would essentially have unique movement tech of turning into wall girl and running away that way. You low-key accidentally fell asleep. Dude, I've been stuck on the one Reborn for a while. It's kind of bad. Hi, Yachty. Good morning. How are you? Which is a completely normal thing to do at 1 a.m. No, that's alright. Listen, if you gotta get your sleepy sleeps in, you gotta get your sleepy sleeps in. It's fine. It's alright. Take your nappy nap. The problem I'm having is that the one Reborn sucks. And I'm out of beast pellets, and I'm out of, what is it, bolt paper, or fire paper, all that stuff. Oh yeah, I play Stranova. Oh, I saw the anti-cheat being one of the, what is it, kernel level ones, and I was like, I'm good. I looked at the terms and services. I was just like, this is a Chinese game. Nah, I'm okay. I like my anti-cheats American. Or Saudi Arabian, preferably. Alright. Okay. Two. Come on. Oh. Alright. Buddy. Let me break your fucking limbs, please. Alright, fuck it. We're doing the boring way. If bots is backfill. Huh. Neat. Okay. Fuck. Come on, chill out. No, he's gonna vomit. Alright. Come on. Please don't vomit. Okay. Please don't vomit. Oh, he's vomiting. Please stop. Oh, this isn't fun. Bro, please stop vomiting. It's not fun anymore. Last stream I was like, damn, I forgot how good Bloodborne was. Oh my lord. I just have to circle this until he gives me the go ahead to hit him. When is it gonna be my turn? Ow. Oh, I'm down to my last legs and sippies. Fuck. How did I do so much damage last time? Okay. What hit me? Wait, what hit me? What? Huh? Wait, no, actually though, what hit me that time? I don't understand it. What happened? I'm so confused. Huh? I'm actually appalled right now. What the fuck actually hit me? No, you can't do that to me. You can't fucking do that to me. That's not a real attack. Oh my, what? There's no vomit on the floor. There's no particle that hit me. There's no like vomit ball. Huh? I think I'm all right. I'll give this until 150 deaths and then I'll call it quits. But holy shit, man! What the fuck? All right. Yeah, I think Bloodborne sucks, guys. I think Bloodborne kind of sucks, fellas. Maybe I should play Bloodborne cart instead. Hi, Stan. How are you? How's everything going for you? You're right. I should get a rocket launcher so that I can easily beat this boss, but unfortunately, that doesn't exist in Yharnam because this game is bad. Lurking. Yep. Thanks for lurking, Dad. I appreciate it. I think I'm getting to the point where I'm getting like physically exhausted. I'm being salty at bad games. Dude, that's how I feel whenever I play Counter-Strike or the finals. Or honestly, Street Fighter 6 or pretty much any other video game, really. Video games are all inherently bad. Let's be real here. There's no such thing as a good game. What game are you playing? And before you say Tarkov. It's okay. Far Cry 4. Oh, okay, that's fair. Far Cry 4 isn't the worst game, I feel like. I had a good time with it, but also, I mean, I can sort of understand it. Is it like, is it just like difficult? Like, as in like you're getting killed by stupid angle things? Or is it like there's an inconsistency in a weapon and it doesn't make sense and it makes you salty like certain video game designs do for me? Oh my god. I don't know if I want to continue this fucking challenge run after this, fellas. Okay. I mean, I like Far Cry 4, but my biggest issue with Far Cry kind of just boils down to the fact that, like, kind of like a lot of other Ubisoft games, it kind of boils down to it being just a bunch of, like, chores on a checklist to do. The world is exciting, but I mean, the Himalayas is also just a very, very unique part of the world that I feel like never really gets exposure for most people. Dot right on the enemy, max combat perks, and somehow did not get an instant headshot kill. They call for backup for the 10th time. Oh, that sounds annoying, yeah. I feel like stealth in Far Cry has always been really weird. For example, like, if I'm using a sniper rifle from, like, a bush, like, 2 miles out, like, yeah, I get it, sure, maybe they could see the tracer, but it, like, I should not be, like, caught. I should not be spotted by some random schmuck in the outpost if I'm, like, sniping from this far away, right? Like, they should all just be picked off little by little. And I understand it's mostly for, like, balancing purposes, but damn, dude, it's pretty rough. Stealth on that game has always been very hit or miss for me, but also I feel like I never really go out of my way and touch stealth in those games anymore. I got someone that joined the server. Who is Anna? Who is this person? What? What? 2:46 a.m. Who is this? What? Sadly, too many quests demand that you do. There's a section in that game that's really egregious, right? There's like that one. There's that one time where you're like trying to track down the interrogator, right? And like you have to stay pretty much what is it? Stealthy the entire time. But that game, that mission is such a frustrating thing because as soon as you get spotted, right, it's like, oh, like, you know, you're fucked from the word go, right? And like, it's, I don't know, man. Far Cry 4 has some really frustrating moments in it, but I understand it. I understand your frustration, right? Okay. Let's try this again. Cries, sobs. Okay. I'm so happy that the bell hunters in this, the bell ringing ladies in this, like, boss fight actually drop a decent amount of souls. Or at least if I kill one of them, that's one, like, sippy juice. At least 3 and 5, there was a good balance. I also feel like 3 stealth missions were never that egregious. Actually, I don't even think there's any mission in that game that requires you to be, like, fully stealthy. And 5 was pretty good about just being like, just fucking kill them all, it's fine, it's alright. Like, nobody gives a shit. Did you ever play 6? 2, 3. I shouldn't have gone for that, but fuck. Screams. Screams loudly, kills myself again and again and again, stabs myself in the fucking hand over and over again, cries loudly. Let's see, I saw the videos about the writing and thought it was an improvement a bit, but hell no on the game. No, that's fair. You just quit. I did not like Far Cry 6. Like, I tried to justify, like, maybe they're doing something unique, but, like, it really turned into a really not good game. The problem I have with Far Cry 6 was that they really tried to push for the multiplayer aspect of it without integrating any form of useful co-op behind it, and it was just really silly at the end of the day, right? None of the characters have any sort of depth to them, and, like, a lot of the violence inside of Far Cry usually has a point to it, right? Like, Far Cry 3's violence is about how... Far Cry 3 and 4 is about how, essentially, the main characters are actually complete fucking sociopaths. And Far Cry 5's like that as well, and Far Cry 5's violence also serves a purpose to be about, like, yeah, violence begets violence, and to be, like, your character is, like... you know, an actual embodiment of death and, like, a bunch of other things about, like, paranoia and atomization of society or whatever the fuck it is. Far Cry 6, everybody kind of hunts people for blood sport, right? Like, people are excited to kill a lot of, like, the local searcher, what is it? It was a lazy remix. Right, that too, right? It introduced RPG elements, and it became a really stupid thing. They got the Holtz House CEO as the main bad guy. Oh, shit, Los Pollos Hermanos. Like, one of the things about Far Cry 6 that was really bizarre to me was the stupid fucking, like, gear system that they introduced. And while it's not inherently bad on paper, it's still really fucking cringe. Like, a good example of this is, like... But, like, because all the gear in that game are now your perks, like, you're swapping your outfits in and out of combat in order to essentially maximize your efficiency in any given scenario at any given point. And it's just kind of like you're just finding these treasure chests. That man was carrying the fucking game. I felt his anger in every moment of the game. I think even then, like, even as a villain, though, he kind of lacks a lot of the depth that all the other villains kind of do. I mean, don't get me wrong. I think Voss is like the edgy 12-year-old villain. Don't get me wrong. Like, I don't actually really like Voss as a villain, but, like, I think that, like, a lot of what makes what is it? I don't even fucking remember his name. Gus from Breaking Bad, the dentist from Payday 2. Such a, like, he works as an actor. He has a lot of good stage presence, but the problem is that his lines don't really work, and his motivations are really fucking weird and hypocritical too, right? And, like, his son is just kind of there to watch him kill, like, people for no fucking reason, and he's just like, oh, yeah. Okay. Okay. Move. Okay. You like Pagan Min's backstory. Well, Far Cry 4's whole thing is about essentially what is it? Bringing the idea of the myth down to, what's the word? Bringing the idea of the myth down to earth, right? And essentially demythifying, like, certain aspects of what we care about or what we like or love, right? It's more subtle why he does it. He wants revenge for what the rebels did to him and his father. He's a man driven by anger while his son has no... No, that's fair. Right. There's one line inside of that game I thought was really good, and like it was about how a lot of Cuba, a lot of not Cuba has no future, right? And I thought that was a really cool line where it's like, listen, this is a revolution that you'll have to be stuck in for as long as you possibly can. And the reality is that if we even win this revolution, which no one knows if we will, but I don't know, everybody treats it like it's blood sport. Like, we'll be in an endless cycle of violence. It doesn't matter what country comes next. We're going to constantly be in an endless battle for our own freedom, because interest groups and other countries and whatever will always come in and try to do their own thing. Let's see. Honestly, all the tools are right. All the tools are there for an amazing story, but it's also done by Ubisoft, which, you know, which we know is a company will be gone soon. I thought it already filed for bankruptcy, or at least it sold more of itself to Tencent over the years, so that now it's pretty much a primarily Chinese company, right? I mean, like, listen, I'm gonna be honest. I know, like, I kind of don't really like Tencent because it's a weird company, the whole variety of different weird interests and whatever at heart. But damn. I feel like Tencent would treat these IPs better than a lot of Ubisoft in general, to be honest. Tencent is a Chinese gangster rapper. Why did that get caught by Automod? So their next games will be like Shadow. Okay, so that's hilarious. Given... Wait, I thought Assassin's Creed Shadow was the game that fucking did their company in. Like, holy shit, that's a... I feel like it's incredible to me to see Ubisoft continue to make the worst decisions of their fucking lives, dude. The old director that did Far Cry 3, 4, 5 probably moved on before 6 was developed. Yeah. 6 feels like it's directed definitely by, like, a different person, right? Like, yeah, obviously they're gonna have different writers, but, like, they really do feel like they're developed in a very, very different fashion. Alright, I'll try this 2 more times, then I'll just quit for now. And I might come back to this in the future, who knows. Alright. I sincerely don't really see... I've never actually, like, sat down to watch, like, what is it? Assassin's Creed Shadows gameplay, right? But they make Bethesda look good when comparing Ego. That's crazy to me. I mean, Bethesda's also one of those companies that are like, I feel like it's never been good. Shrugs shoulders. Whatever, it's fine. Yeah, I've never actually, like, sat down to look at, like, Assassin's Creed gameplay, but I kind of assume that it's very similar to, like, the previous 2 installments with, like, Assassin's Creed Mirage, was it? The one that took place in Egypt when you're, like, in, like, what's the word? Like, Bible, Exodus, the Book of Exodus, like, times where, with Moses and everything, too, right? As well as, Odyssey. Wait, there's one more as well, right? There's, like, there's one that was, like, that was Origins. Oh, okay. What was the one that was Norse? Norse inspired. The one that was, what is it? The, you know, like, Norse mythology and everything. Because, like, I have to wonder, Valhalla. Okay. Sorry, there's Origins, Valhalla, and Odyssey. I mean, they all play kind of similarly, right? Because, I mean, like, they all have, like, pseudo-RPG elements, but it's kind of just meant to be developed in a way to, like, pad out and grind the gameplay. But mostly bad ideas. The only good thing is the female ninja tried to attack 2 high-level salmons, one catches her foot, and the other fucking drop kicks her. That's funny. Pretty much. Yeah. Okay, yeah. I've heard that that's kind of the way that Ubisoft is trying to like develop a lot of their games now, but I kind of feel like that's such a stupid way to fucking go. All right. Oh. Okay. I think I'm gonna grab my souls, and then I'm gonna go for another fucking shopping trip for sippies. This, I can't believe, like, this is the boss fight that'll stop me. They tried to change it back in Mirage by bringing back all the Assassin's elements from the first game. Once they had good ideas, good world building, and then Todd Howard fully took over. And no, that's okay. That's fair. It did not pan out well for them. Well, like, okay, I think like a game that's focused around like social stealth as well as the parkour thing can lead to a really cool experience. But like, I mean, this kind of is just what boils down to like open world games versus any other competent level. Is just, you gotta fucking sit down and actually make levels rather than just make open world cityscapes that don't really have anything in them, right? The reality is that by creating an open world design or an open-ended RPG design is that your game has no real substance to it. It's just, you know, mechanically you're just kind of pressing the same buttons over and over again. If I, as a level 1 character, no less, goes up to like a level 5 enemy, and I'm just pressing the attack button more than if I was level 5, then there's no real purpose or incentive for me to level up either. It's just, I just hit the guy until he stops moving, right? That's not gameplay, that's padding. That's not, like, depth. That's just, you know, that's not depth, that's padding, right? And it's fascinating. There's also the fact that the main story of Desmond and his bloodline is gone because Desmond is dead. Yeah, that's also the other thing too. Wasn't there like a whole fucking plot line behind like Assassin's Creed originally, right? Like you played as Desmond, and then his entire bloodline, which he's, I guess, just every fucking ethnicity under the sun. Holy shit, he's the super mutt. He's just apparently like, oh man, yeah, I'm gonna, you know, like, he's dead. His whole thing was that he was being raised as, like, this, anti-corporate entity, like, character, and then they're just like, oh, yeah, we're gonna just kill him off, because, you know, funny. And they wrote themselves into a corner, and it was just like, wait, what the fuck do we do now? Like, guys, you guys had a story. What happens now? Were they able to extract this many games out of Desmond? That's crazy. I didn't realize that Desmond was Chinese and Japanese too, right? There's a Chinese Assassin's Creed game for the PSP for a little bit, right? He's also Greek, he's also Roman, he's also Egyptian. He's also, you know, Jewish. He's also this and that and the other, right? Having the whole Minerva subplot with her being the big bad. Who is Minerva? I've never played an Assassin's Creed, by the way, if you couldn't tell. I just think it's really funny to rag on Assassin's Creed fans because it's a franchise that honestly should have been killed a very, very, very long time ago. All right. Okay. Ow. It hurts. Please, please fall down. I've hit your stupid fucking hand again and again. Alright. Genuinely such a fucking dog shit fight, dude. Alright. There's a thing you can have with side games of non-Desmond family members. The assassins are cool, so it would be awesome to see more, but that is the thing. Side games. That's fair. Oh, the precursor people from before the biblical days that pretty much created these ancient artifacts that are the MacGuffins of this one series. Okay, okay. They were essentially, like, forgotten about after Assassin's Creed Black Flag, I believe, right? Alright. Ow. Oh, man. Yeah, no, I mean, for a game about, like, historical stuff, right, like, you can really weave, like, a really cool plot in the long run, but, yeah, I guess they really just wanted to turn it into a fucking cash cow. Fate of Prince of Persia in any Tom Clancy game. Yeah, I mean, that's also the other thing, too, right, with, like, with Ubisoft kind of going under, right? Actually, speaking about Ubisoft and a bunch of their franchises, did the assassins in Assassin's Creed, did they have any representation inside of X Defiant? I'm actually kind of curious about that. In fact, they killed off Minerva in one of their spin-off comics. Oh, okay. Wow, they really did not want to explore it. Who still cares about Rayman? Yeah, I mean, that's fair. I mean, Rayman was a good franchise, right? And their last Rayman game was unironically, like, one of the best platformers ever fucking made. So, I mean, it's a real fucking shame, man. They did in Season 3. Interesting, interesting. Shit. Well, I'm sure they could come up with a bajillion other fucking, you know... There's a final season before pulling the plug. Okay, yeah. Let's go, Rayman leggings! Whoa! Okay. Cooked in real time now. Well, they're selling off their IPs, right? Like, their IPs are no longer just handled by Ubisoft in-house anymore, right? They have to actually give it out to other people because it turns out that nobody buys Ubisoft games because they're all dog shit. For good reason too, because they're all usually dog shit. I don't know, man. Like, Watch Dogs is effectively dead in the water, which makes me, like, Watch Dogs, especially in today's day and age, would have been a really, like, you could have made it a really cool series about that. And don't get me wrong, like, it's an open world game, so I'd never play it myself, but you could have had a really, really cool story. But unfortunately, it's, you know, Ubisoft is just Ubisoft, and it's like, wow, I'm watching, it's like I'm watching, like a disabled child make the worst decisions. Out of that one Ghost Recon faction, the Assassin's Creed faction, and some character inspired by Blood Dragon. Interesting. They should have added, what's the word? I don't know, the fucking pirates from Far Cry 3, or cultists from Far Cry 5, or, I'm also kind of weirded out that the fucking militia, the militia faction from Far Cry 6 was the medic like class in that game. Sorry, like, I know that's like a bit of an aside, but like the militia, really, the guys who have no supplies that have to scrape things together and oh, they did add a okay, interesting. Arabia owns some of the games. Sadly, they own all of EA's games. No Brutal Legend, Army of Two, Mercenaries, Titanfall, Shanks, and all. Yeah, that's fair. I love corporate IPs being sold to countries around the world. Good night, Sean. Thanks for coming on by. I hope you have a fantastic night. Sleep well. Yeah, no, like, yeah, sorry, I was like, I'm really confused that, like, the guys who are apparently downtrodden, dirty, destitute, depressing militia people who have to scrape things together are the ones that are responsible for being medics. You'd think that they'd have some sort of, like, stealth-based, like, you know, ability, but no, it's healing? Really? That doesn't seem correct. Oh, well. To other IPs in their game. Yeah, that's fair. Right? They had a Rayman map. Interesting. That's fun. That's fun. Alright, one last try, and then we'll put a socket. We'll pull the plug on this playthrough. Fuck Bloodborne. Alright, so I can take out the arm, and then I can take out the tummy, and then I can take out the back as well. So I'll take out the back and then the arm if I don't get them in one. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I don't know, man. I hope that Ubisoft kind of just dies, to be honest. I'd much rather other companies pick up the reign in terms of, like, coming up with new IPs. Like, Rainbow Six, for example, is now forever going to be the multiplayer shooter franchise, if that makes sense. And, like, I've never played through the original Rainbow Six games because I haven't had the patience to sit down and just do it. It frustrates me to see that game reduced to, you know, live service multiplayer pee-pee poo-poo shit, you know? Because it doesn't deserve that. That one-shots me? Oh my god. You know what? No, I'm good. I'm good. Alright. I think I'm gonna raid out. Alright. Who am I raiding? We can raid out to Flower. Oh my goodness. I haven't seen Flower in a little while. Alright. I've been streaming for way too fucking long. Alright, thanks everyone for joining me. Here's the Discord, here's the raid message. Thursday will be Friend Slop with Haz and Scab. And then I think on Saturday we'll be continuing The Last of Us, and then we'll be playing the silly Druckmann game. And then after that, I'll probably start playing the Resident Evil games until Requiem comes out, and then we'll see what happens. Thanks everyone for joining me. I know this was a little more of a quiet stream, but also, you know, that's alright. I'm bashing my head against the wall. Take it easy, everyone. Have a great evening. And as always, get the fuck off my roof. Good night!